you've got, of course, a small surface area, but you have a great height to it. So you could layer it up. You've got the elastic on the back. I love this invention. It's so really simple.
Yeah,
and I think it's brilliant.
Absolutely, yeah. It makes all the difference, doesn't it? All the difference, because then you can display different, different lengths of necklaces, of chains. It's really good. Really
so literally just pop it through the elastic and change the layers as you wish, or the levels as you wish, or you can just have it like this. It looks super expensive. See, when you saw the Colombian emerald on it, I don't know about you, but it looked to me like I was in one of those really, really fancy stores with the white gloves on, when they roll the little tablecloth out before they put the jewellery on it.
That's because it's velvet as well though, isn't it? So anything that, when you present things nicely, I think it makes them look a lot more expensive, and
you can therefore charge a different price, maybe?
Yeah, exactly. And also, Angela always says about, the different heights of things. So if you've got some of the smaller, say the white busts, and then you alternate, so people are sort of drawn at different heights of where to look. So
definitely.
Yeah, I'd say an essential jewellery making piece, that is.
So for anyone at home who's joining us for the first time or hasn't yet got an order before, and you're thinking, oh, will that be, of course, extra post and packaging because it's bigger, it's bulkier? I mean, that's not going to fit through many people's post boxes. I don't know about yours, but it definitely won't fit through mine. I struggle to get my hand in mine. This is still just £2.95 in the UK, and whatever shipping and handling charge you normally get charged, depending on the currency you choose, will still be the same. So you can add to the same order. So if you have got an order open and you think, oh, quite like that, it's not going to be any extra. It's just the same, even though the weight is there. I'm going to put this necklace on it because it was given by our Sam. It was made by our gorgeous budding beaders. Sorry, should I say. It was made actually by Sue, this one. Just wanted you to see how sort of opals could be displayed on it. For example, it really allows the colour to come through. Now, we've got these opals coming up for you tonight, actually.
That's beautiful, isn't it?
It's stunning, isn't it? Ethiopian opals tonight are a very special late showstopper. It's the first time ever it's going to be done. It's a brand new deal. It's going to be at 6:45 tonight. You cannot miss it, because to miss it means you can't get involved, and you probably want to get involved, because I want to get involved. Yeah, I want to get involved. In the meantime, loads and loads of deals, so let's try and fit in more. I've only done a few in 15 minutes, so let's shimmy some more on. Emeralds are coming up at past at the end of there. Oh, and premieres tonight. Can't believe I've got premieres in the clearance. This is just bonkers. Rose quartz cabochons. Oh, these are beautiful. Wait to see these. This is an idea of what you can make with them, and they are so pretty. So pretty. Obviously, I'm a little bit obsessed with rose quartz. Oh, I gave away a pair of rose quartz earrings at the weekend to a family member because she loves rose quartz, and I bought her a rose quartz pendant, and she said, oh, could you make me some rose quartz earrings to go with it? And I gave them my favourite pair of rose quartz earrings. So I need to replace mine.
Oh, well done. That was very nice of you.
Well, I didn't have time to make them at the time because it was a quick visit, and I thought, oh, it was at the end of the visit, and they were like, oh, is there rose quartz? Like, she didn't know what the stone was, and I was like, oh, it's rose quartz. I gave them the pendant. She said, oh, like, I said, well, do you want any jewellery? Can I make you anything? And she said, oh, can you make me earrings to match? And I thought, I could, but I've actually got some you could have.
So can you remake them?
No.
Oh,
they were heart cabochons.
Oh.
So yeah, I can't remake them. However, I could make something new for myself.
Yes.
And they were new for her, and she loves them, and we sterilised them, and she had them, and they're lovely. So she's a happy lady, and then I can always, well, I work here, so I'm sure I can make something similar. But as you say, irreplaceable, and I haven't seen cabochons in this shape for a fair wee while, so I don't know if you were to get these and make something, if we can actually replenish them. So that's something I should have thought about at the time, because when I bought the earrings, I actually bought them, they were silver from a previous company I worked with, and I loved them. But I should have maybe got more than one pair because I did love them that much. I
think that's the thing, isn't it? When you see something you like, you need to just get it, really, because you don't know.
Yeah, I think so. And I've fallen to that a few times. You ever got a top that you like and you love, and you bought it once, and then you think, oh, if I'd only got two, I wear it that much. It goes with everything. If I'd only got two at the time, and then when you go to get another one, it doesn't. You don't do it anymore. So it's something like that. Obviously, the price has to be good, because obviously you can't just treat yourself to everything all the time. $14.95. You actually get 5 of... Oh, no, did you get 3 cabochons? Sorry, because I saw 2 there. I thought you got 5. They're super strong in their pink. Sorry. Really strong in their pink, aren't they? For $9.95, that's just over £3 each. And they're sizable, and they're gorgeous in colour. But
what's lovely with those is that they are a set size, aren't they? So you know exactly what you're getting. So perfect for doing earrings. See, I would look at that and think I would either have, I'd have my pair of earrings because I know they're the same size, or a ring, especially at that size, or a pendant. But you've got your suite of jewellery there, haven't you? But it's great to have set sizes of cabochons.
I completely agree. And as you say, once you've learned the set size, if you are new to maybe wire working, if I turn these round to the back, you'll understand what I mean. If you're new to it, regular viewers, sorry, I know you know this, but once you create one sort of frame, you could then maybe just create 3 of the same one.
That's
because
it,
you can just use that same template because they're all the same, as you say. So it actually makes it a wee bit maybe easier if you're new to cabochon wrapping.
Yeah, and then by the time you've done the 3, your level of wire work and wrapping cabochons will be much better. So yeah, great for, if you're starting out, because you know exactly what you're going to get, don't you? So. And
they are the gem of this year, rose quartz. They are my favourite. That's a little bit of me being obsessed with them, but they are the gem, the gift of love, romance, epitomising femininity to me without being too pink. And for people who don't like pink, like our lovely Alison Tarry, she doesn't really like pink. She loves rose quartz. See? You don't have to be a pink lover to like rose quartz. It goes with everything. I need to stop talking about it. I'm a little bit obsessed. A white bust. To go with the black one. No, this isn't acrylic. Do you want the acrylic one? I don't know. Oh, it's there. Ooh! So we've got the acrylic one. This one might come up later. We'll see. We'll do this one. Don't know where we found it, but we might do it. There we go. There's the acrylic one. Oh, it's still got a sticker on. So as you said, with the different heights, and to have the black and white as a smidden fan yourself and like myself, you want to have matching black and white. I mean, you can't go wrong with monochrome, can you? Premiere for you. Now you might have seen the smaller ones, the dinkier ones, which are super cute and really good, and you might want a set. As you say, the heights are a good thing to have. So I'll move this to the side and I'll just leave you with this one because we have done the black one already tonight. However, there are still some available. Teresa and Devon, hiya! You said, hi Ali, do you have those display busts in white, please? Oh, the bigger one you mean? Well, we've got these. We don't have that one in white as yet. I don't think we've ever done it in white yet.
I don't think I've ever seen it in
well,
white.
So we'll inform the buying team if they're about, if we can get them as a similar good price, then we'll let them know. Good call. It's a nice idea, Teresa. Thank you for that. I'm sorry I can't help you. I've got these ones though, if that's any help. They are bigger than the mini acrylic ones, which is really nice. Could you have, because the other ones are around this height, so you can have a medium and a small. That'd be quite nice, as you say, to have the different heights.
Well, yeah, because especially if you're doing say your craft store, you might just have a table, so you need something of different heights to get sort of the maximum on there, don't you? And because if everything was all one height, it would look pretty boring, and you wouldn't be able to get very much on there. And
you wouldn't see as much, would you? Because you would only kind of look at the odd ones that stand out. But if you have the different heights, as you say, it creates more interest. It's something that we learn.
Because that one you could get a few different pendants on, couldn't you?
And you can hook earrings on it as well. We worked out the other day. If I grab these for you. And you can actually pop the earrings onto, so you can have the necklace in the middle, and then
and
then you could have the earrings at either. Let me try and work at the same height. There you go. You could have the earrings on either side, and you could have the pendant. You can have the bracelet, the anklet, or necklace, whatever you wanted to do.
The bracelet actually would fit quite nicely in just across the centre, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
that's really clever.
It's cool, right?
Yeah.
So you can, as you say, just layer up necklaces or just layer up pendants. Or you could just have earrings on it, or earrings and pendants, or you can mix it up. There's no rule about it. It is called a display bust. It's technically classed as a necklace one. However, I like to display earrings on it and have necklaces droop down from it, because you can do that. And you've got, of course, the smaller one here, so you could have, if I just kind of get a hold of this, you could have something there, you could have the earrings, and you could have something on the next one along, and the next one along, and the next one along, and you would just graduate them and space them out. That's like a smiley face. I didn't mean to do that. Well, it's quite cool.
Those colours go beautifully together, don't they?
That's amazing, isn't it? $5.95 for the bigger one. We have done the smaller one, and what I love about these, one, you can wipe them down because they're acrylic, so if you're like me and you get your sticky finger paws on them, then you can wipe them down. They're always going to be nice and clean, which is hard with white things, I find. Sometimes with the velvet one, it might be harder to clean the white than it is with something that's acrylic. But also, if I turn it sideways, oh, smiley face, I'll take you off. Tassels are a wee bit heavy there. What you can also see is how they can stack in. Because of the way they're designed, it takes up less space, it gives you the height, but also they stack in, so you can put them up against each other, and therefore they don't take as much room sort of carrying them. So if you don't have the luxury of being able to take, well, even if you do have the luxury of being able to go in your own car, I mean, look how that is. They just fit in. You can't even.
It's brilliant design, isn't it?
They're
Really
so
good.
easy to transport. They're so easy for space. And I think if you sell in your craft stores, or if you sell, it doesn't even have to be in a craft store. It could be in a shop. You could have them back to back like that, and they don't take up much room. If you had like one of those cases, the square ones where you can walk around, you could have them back to back, and they don't take up much room. Either way, I think they're fabulous, and they are available. Hopefully you managed to get one. Lots of you coming through there. Check it out as soon as you can. More clearance treats coming your way. I can't believe that's in the clearance. That's brand new. Fluorite foils. I don't believe I've ever seen these before. These are huge. Huge cones. Wait to see this. They go up to 37 by 12 and 27 by 9. How many have we got? 45. How much? How much? Oh, please, give me an idea. It's 50, 49. Is it? Oh, call me now. These are fabulous. Wait till you see these. They are so sizable. They are so colourful. You've got a bit of zebra jasper going on, fluorite going on here. These are gorgeous. So cool. 27 by 9mm to 37 by 12mm. Each one for me is an individual pendant. You've got yourself 5 on there. This is really gorgeous. I don't think the colours are truly coming through there so well. Oh, these are gorgeous. Where's the torch gone? I moved it earlier. Whoo! Can I give you an idea of how these look just individually? Look at the darker ones, because they're, oh, I don't know if it'll see, there's a little bit of a blue light to it, but can you see any more colour through from these when I use this? Because these are, oh, you can't see, it's quite a blue light. Oh, can I use the light on my phone? It's more of a white, it's a white light. Let's see how this thing works. There we go. Is the light on? The light's on. Right, there we go. So if I just have a look here, can you see the colours coming through a little bit better with a white light, or not so much? There's greens, there's wonderful colours. Sorry, I'm trying to do it with one hand. I mean, look there, it just looks dull. It's not, there's so many greens and purples and blues coming through. It's going under 20. This is such a treat, isn't it? Oh, can you see the other colours from there?
Yeah, but I think fluorite is one that when you get it home and you see it in daylight, I mean, it's something, it's like nothing else, is it? Because it is that luminous quality that it's got to it, all those layers. It's like a beautiful, you know, like glasswork or a marble and all that swirling. I love fluorite.
These are gorgeous. The purples and these are zebra fluorites. The greens, the purples, the swirls that you get now, and the quality of these are mesmerising. The only reason I think there's any left in stock is purely because it's not coming across on TV. I'm going to be honest, they look really dull. They look dark and dull from the television point of view, because I can see the TV that you can see. When I look at it there, it doesn't look anything like how it looks to the naked eye. Nothing at all, which is one of the reasons that I find it super frustrating to show genuine gemstones on TV. Other than that, I think it's brilliant. This is not giving you the true quality of these. The deal that you're getting at $14.95 is magic on the, it really, I don't tend to comment on the price, but I really do feel at 5 of them, sorry, not 4 of them, 5 of them at $19.95. Where is her? Is Hannah still here, a gemologist? I want her to see these, because I haven't ever even seen these. These are magnificent, and that price is superb. If I could get our gemologist in right now, get them to, Claire, I want you to see these. Look. Sticker from something else. Genuinely enjoy them.
Look at that. See, I was drawn to
the middle one.
Yeah, but that one's incredible.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
They are. I would do, I think I would work with, you know, we do the quite pinky rose gold wire, and I'd do like a swirling wire at the top, but I think I'd use the pinky wires with that. I mean, you could use any, like, you know, gold, silver, you bare copper, but I think I'd like to bring out the purples, I think, in those.
I completely agree with you. It's so, these are so magical. These are so I can't believe, I'm going to be honest with you, not one person has bought one. Not one. There's plenty of you with it in web baskets. I'm going to leave it there for now. I'm going to pop this out the way. Oh, Okay. Heart-shaped rose quartz. Oh, everyone loves a heart. Can't really go wrong with a heart, can you? Oh, I've left that light on. I was like, what is that bright light? It's this on the phone. Oh. I'm not very good with technology. I know it's just on and off, but a little bit too technical for this. These are pretty. I'll turn it off now. Oh, I don't know how to turn it off. There we go. Done. As you said earlier, Claire, with the...
That's a fantastic combination.
Oh, that for me is a dream. A dream, dream, dream.
Because that's like the epitome of nature, isn't it? So you've got your pink, sort of like your blossom colours, and then your green foliage. I mean, that's stunning.
Imagine you went into the garden and that was how green it was.
Be nice.
It would be amazing. Say it like I've got a garden. I don't have a garden. But there's a garden in the communal area. It is clearance, this is true. £3.97 is not the price for hearts. Just to be stretchy. Imagine how many you can make. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4. What's that, 34?
I was thinking of earrings, so you just, one of those on a head pin, and that's your, because it's a carved gemstone, isn't it? So all the work has been done for you. You don't have to, you could put it with another shaped gem, but that's, yeah.
I could actually replace my heart earrings.
You could?
Oh my gosh, the heart earrings I didn't think I could replace. However, 11 pence a heart, you pay more for penny sweeties these days because you don't get penny sweets anymore. You can't pay a penny for a sweet. These are gorgeous, enjoy them. I hope you got one. Oh, and heart stretches were the first I made ever. First thing I made was a stretchy with a heart.
The cabochons, wouldn't they? Put the two together.
Oh my gosh, yes. The heart cabochons and the pair for the ring and the neck. Yeah. Oh, you're going to love it. Amethyst next. Is that for real? These are amethysts. Have they been dyed though? No way. They look that good. They look like they've been dyed.
I spotted them when Sam brought them over.
Did you?
Yeah, look at them. Oh, they're beautiful.
Oh. Well, you know my natural initial reaction, my honest reaction was, are they dyed? Because they look that good. I genuinely did think...
The colour's intense, isn't it? That's gorgeous.
I was going to say, are these Zambian? They are. Oh my gosh, I found Zambian to be the best quality in colour and clarity for an amethyst I've ever seen, for natural amethysts. These are magical. Really, really gorgeous. Look at that quality and that colour. And these would go perfect with the fluorites, wouldn't they? Oh my gosh, 1995. I'm so in love with these. These are exquisite quality. I would print off my own. Well, you have to, it's 25 pence if you want an authenticity certificate, but I genuinely would get one. I really, really would. For that quality of Zambian amethyst. We've got lots of customers in, and we've actually got quite a lot of people who are actually joining us who are creators with their own shops who are not wanting to be named, which I completely agree. If you're wanting to make something, you want to get top quality gemstones with an authenticity certificate to prove this is totally natural. Oh my, well, I'm over the moon with the quality of these. Carolyn's already got these in Nottinghamshire. I've got lots of people showing interest. Those should be, I've seen Zambian amethyst rings alone for over £100 with one Zambian amethyst in them. That, in gold, in 18 karat gold, or in fact 9 karat gold. For that quality of amethyst, and for as much as I'm obsessed, now I've managed to waffle on about this fluorite forever, and very, very kindly, our gemologist Hannah Oxbray has taken the time to come and join us, because she's amazing, she's just fabulous. Hannah, hiya! Hi! First of all, say hi to Hannah. Many of you will be thinking, oh my gosh, I'm a new viewer, who's this wonderful lady? She's our gemologist, amongst so many other things. She's just incredible, and she gives us so many treats to bring you. Well, why not show you this, because I wasn't going to show you that, because that's natural Zambian amethyst for £20. I didn't think it would be. I thought it would have been dyed, if I'm honest. I'm going to move this chair out of the way.
That's pretty deep saturation hue and tone for a... That's amazing.
I genuinely thought it had been dyed, which is why I'd said, has it been treated? But
isn't it that colour? You know, when it's one of those gemstones, if you talk to anyone, it's normally the sort of thing someone has heard of.
Yes.
Someone knows an amethyst.
You don't have to explain it, do you?
Yeah, it's like that typical colour. When you think of it, That's the colour you think
like
of.
a textbook example. If you open a
Absolutely.
textbook, can we create this one day, Hannah?
Yeah, absolutely.
You and me together.
We can do
You
this.
open a textbook and you pick out that exact gem of the finest quality thought to be of that gemstone. That's what I would pick out for amethyst.
That is the colour. And also, interestingly, with quartzes and particularly amethyst, you often get a lot of colour zoning, and that's just the way it is. It's just how the crystal forms.
It's natural.
And it's almost like a little blueprint of how the crystal is growing in its prism structure. And you get colour zoning, so you get patches within the gemstone whereby there's no colour whatsoever, pretty much.
Yeah.
This, I'm not seeing that on.
They've been cut so well. The colour is so
well.
good, and they have to be obviously bigger than that to cut down to that size as well.
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
think how big it was in the first place. They are amazing. I have to. Sorry, I'm obsessed with these. I think they're amazing, and I was super obsessed with these. Now, Hannah, I'm going to show you these fluorites because I haven't seen anything like them. They blew my mind. Not one person has bought one. I'm totally honest. I know I'm far too honest for my own good. I have to tell you this because this is not right. Have a look at. I think because on the TV it doesn't come across. How phenomenal are they? Am I exaggerating, or are these gorgeous?
That is something else. When you're thinking in terms of natural phenomena, natural gemstones, and if you just want a cross section, if you want to see Mother Nature working her magic. This is just the epitome of that. I mean, look at the banding. The banding is so strong. Have we got a light source?
Yeah, well, I tried it. I used my phone because the other light source was a bit blue, but I tried to use my phone to do it. But when I did it earlier, I don't think it still doesn't come across.
It doesn't come across as well, but that isn't as strong. But you can see just by putting the light behind it, you can really highlight the banding, the internal structure there. But also, have you noticed on this one in particular that it's shining on, you've got that shot of green through it?
Yes.
That absolutely gorgeous shot of green, which you can't see. And I'm looking at it under studio lights. They look fantastic. It's just not coming across on screen there. But this gemstone is one of the only gemstones that is fluorescent. I mean, yes, a lot of them fluoresce under UV and things like that.
Oh, I started playing music.
Sorry, got that excited, we got that carried away. But it's one of the
TV joins in, sorry.
That's all good. It's a little bit of backing music for this particular gemstone. But it's one of the only gemstones that we can see fluorescing with the naked eye.
Yes.
In daylight, rather than having it stimulated by UV light or anything like that. It is, and that's what gives it its glow.
I'm obsessed with this, and at £20, 19.95, I thought it would have been like 37. I genuinely thought it was around 40, 37 pounds.
They are chunky,
aren't
for that price. And we've got to consider also, like we were discussing the lapidarists with the amethyst we brought you just a minute ago, the actual skill it takes to cut a fluorite into these sharp points, into these sharp facets, because it's not actually a particularly hard gemstone.
No, it's not.
You know, that's not to its discouragement or anything like that, but
it's just a fact.
It's just a fact. And to get sharp, clean cut lines, beautiful facets on these, and actually a beautiful polish as well, because you think it's soft. It's not easy to do.
And it's the size of it as well, because again, think how big that would have been all the way. Like, if say it was a square or a rectangle, to make it that small, that big, it had to be like at least double the size of that to cut it down to that. More than that.
Yeah, more.
So they're. I appreciate you're getting 5 big ones, but think how big they were originally, and they had to be that good, that big, and then cut them down to that size. They're amazing.
Well, the other thing that's interesting with that particular, where it's been cut, is the lapidarist has fashioned it in a way so the bands are going across.
Yes, rather than
lengthways. Yeah, so there's a lot of work has gone into making these.
A lot of work, a lot of thought, and yet they're not even £5 each. They're not even close to £5 each.
I don't understand that.
When you get this home, you're getting, in my opinion, the best deal, hand on heart, I've ever offered on fluorite drops, ever. In fact, I've never seen a fluorite drop on that ever, that big, ever.
No.
They're the biggest I've seen.
No, they are beautiful. And it's so simple as well. I'm sure Claire will fill us in with what she would do with these particular ones, but they're top
given us
drilled.
some great ideas.
And it's such an on-trend shape, isn't it? Yeah. It's, such a popular shape. Yeah. But they make me think of, like almost if you drop different coloured inks into water and then like an inky suspension, it's like that. It's all those colours mixed in. Yeah, I said with the, I'd probably do some wire work at the top in, the rose gold. Like pinky colours of the
that would be a lovely combination, wouldn't it? You've got a suite of jewellery there. You've got drop earrings and a pendant, and then you've got 2 spares if you want to make some for your friends.
I love it.
Perfect.
Hannah, you're amazing. Thank you so much.
You're more than welcome.
I thought I wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't let you see them, because you know what I was like earlier with the tanzanite. Like literally bring everything to Hannah. Like, look at this, it's amazing.
Well, it's fun. We sit there, don't we? And we gush over the gemstones. We get to play.
We're such geeks. Thank you so much. Oh, you're amazing. Thank you. I'll let you play with your seed beads. She's doing some seed beady treats. Start buying Colombian emerald. Oh gosh, don't tell her it's a clearance on a Colombian emerald. Start buying now. Oh, I struggle to say it without saying it with an accent. Colombian emerald. Oh, this gemstone I adore. Oh, I love it. And I have to be fair, I didn't like emeralds 10 years ago. I didn't understand what the appeal was. I know, crazy, right? Then I started to see emeralds from different locations, and then I saw Colombian emerald. My world completely changed. The minute I saw it, I just thought, oh, this is why everyone loves emeralds. The quality and colour, the glow. I don't know, maybe from where I was and maybe where I grew up, when I went to the high streets in Paisley and in Glasgow and maybe in Edinburgh, I didn't see Colombian emeralds of this calibre. I saw emeralds in the shops. I knew what an emerald was, and I thought I knew what an emerald colour was. I just thought it was green. I just thought it was nice green. But this isn't green. This is, for me, what emeralds are all about. A glow, a beauty that Mother Nature naturally, using vanadium as a mineral, has allowed this dream colour to just exist. And exist in a way that we can wear it, and exist in a way that is strong enough as a gemstone to be able to wear whenever you want to be able to wear as an engagement ring, as our gorgeous Carol has, as many of her, one of my best friends Rosie has, and she's an accredited jewellery professional too. She studies gemstones, and natural jardins within the emeralds are what makes it so special, what makes them so individual. It's, for me, the glow. I really would genuinely love to know what you love about an emerald. Is it the glow that you can get? Because before I started seeing the supplier that we buy our Colombian emeralds from, I didn't know emeralds could look this good. As I say, I didn't search for emeralds, because from ones I saw growing up, I didn't really, honestly, I didn't really like them, if I'm being totally honest. Now I love them, but that's only because I've had the luxury of seeing things like this. And to know that I'm looking at this strand, this is a strand of genuine gems. For regular viewers, I know, sorry, you know that, but if you're new, you'll think, oh, is it a necklace? Is it finished, or what is it? You'll need to restrand it, if you wish to make a necklace with it, and then put a clasp on it. And all of that we show you how to do. We send you a free DVD, we send you a magazine, we have tutorials online that are totally free. We don't charge for our tutorials on YouTube. You can watch them for free. We show you how to do it. Easy peasy as pie. All you need to do is get the bits and bobs you need to make whatever it is you want to make. Emeralds in the high street, honestly, and this is no disrespect to the high street, I still buy jewellery from the high street. I think it's great. There's some things I can't make, so I will buy them because I like them. It's not saying you can't buy things from shops. You can still do that. Still jewellery make as well on things that you want to make. I never for a second would think that I can make jewellery with a Colombian emerald, but I couldn't buy it in a high street. High street jewellers. I have not seen a Colombian emerald like this in a high street. And I look a lot. Have you, Claire, seen Colombian emerald like this in a high street?
No, because when you think of, I'd say that strand, it's got that vivid colour, hasn't it? But it's also got that clarity and that glow that you don't always get. So, I mean, yeah, that's a very, very special strand.
And I was going to suggest, if you were going to, before Jewellery Maker came along, where would you go to buy Colombian emeralds? Or an emerald? Colombian, sorry. Where would you go to buy emeralds? To either make your own jewellery, or where would you go to buy emeralds in finished pieces of jewellery to wear? Where would you go? And could you get anything emerald-wise for £50? Would you have enough with £50? Would £50 be enough to buy some Colombian emeralds that are totally natural.
That wouldn't have been the price range that I would be thinking, no.
No, you would think if you're going to buy a special gem, one of the world's top 4 gems, a Colombian, and the reason I go on about Colombian is because it's the location. It's like saying you have a Ceylon sapphire or a Burmese ruby or a Burmese spinel or a Russian diopside. It's, for many people, the location has a connotation, and the location is what, for many people, is the value. Doesn't have to be, but it is within the industry. When you say a certain gemstone, certain sapphires, or certain rubies, or Papardasha sapphires, or Paraiba tourmalines from Brazil, the location depicts to many people the quality, because you tend to get quality, like a Zambian amethyst we've just seen. It's Zambian quality, Madagascan rose quartz. It's locations that tend to depict quality a lot of the time. Doesn't mean you're necessarily going to get it, but you've got a better chance in many people's eyes. If I was going to buy a Colombian emerald before Jewellery Maker, bear in mind Jewellery Maker only in the past year, sort of 12 to 16 months, we started bringing emeralds from Colombia. I wouldn't have known where to buy one with £50. Good news is you don't need £50 today because it's in clearance. Yay! Yeah, we're already under £50, you get change. But I'm going to go lower because everybody should be able to understand the beauty of natural emeralds. You might not get it in your local high street, you might do. If you do, please let me know. It's no disrespect to high street, I love it. But £29.95, I think, for £30, surprise, surprise! You like it? You love it? You want it?
I do, yes please, yeah.
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Oh!
I think I would put that with the, you know, the garnet.
Oh my gosh, yes.
I think the two together would be...
This is a real treat coming up later tonight, and as you say, what a dream.
I think the colour and the shapes would work really well, really well.
And the colours.
Yeah, yeah.
Now, these Spectatite garnets are coming up for you. They are super special. They're coming up as a late show premiere at 8:45. To think you'd be able to get both of these for under £150, for I wouldn't think for a second. The fact that Colombian emeralds are under £30, it's only because it's a clearance, and it's only because there's limited stock on them. It would be, next time you see them, expect them to be nearer your £47.95. Well, even that's fabulous. That's a great Jewellery Maker price. However, tonight, we're going to £29.85 because it's a clearance hour and they happen to be the star buy in the clearance. Normally, we wouldn't include it because, you don't have to because it's a star buy. It's a different thing, but we like to. £29.95. We've got Colombian emeralds. I keep mine in my safe. I haven't made any jewellery with them. I'm not going to pretend I have. I haven't. I just look at them. I genuinely bought a safe for my genuine gems, and I put them in my safe, and I open the safe, and I look at them, and I smile. And then I sit at the window, and I look at them, and I smile a little bit more. And then I'm like, I got Colombian emeralds. Then I put them back in my safe.
I'm always gonna hear that now, whenever I see them. You're
Colombian.
Yeah.
It's the way it has to be done. I'm adamant. Colombian. Oh, I want another. I want these as well. If there's any left, it's not about me. Is there any left? Yes. If there's any left, I'm going to get me one. I already have one, but there's no harm in having two, is there? Oh, when it's such a price. And it goes so well with Spectatite garnet. Right, lots to bring you. Lapis lazuli. Oh, we had some gorgeous cabochons yesterday. Oh, I love a strand that you can just pop on. This is what I needed when I was in Portugal. I don't mean to say it like that, but I was in Portugal at the weekend. And strands like this, nugget strands, I kept popping my tiger's eye. You know my tiger's eye. I literally put it on all the time. It's so easy. It goes with everything. This, with your denims maybe, or blue shorts, or blue blouse, or white blouse, it goes really, really well. Even with pink as well. Blues and pinks look really pretty. Love, love, love it. Lapis lazuli. You've got a full strand of nuggets. Are they... is there any treatment on them? Because they're super strong and they're blue. And they've got plenty of gold pyrite coming through. And they've got very little calcite, which is a sort of white part. Natural. Completely brand new, completely natural in your clearance. Claire, do you think we could do this and then like intermittently add our heart rose quartz in
that would be lovely, yes. Yeah.
Because these went to what, $3.95 or something? They sold out. Well, if you got them, you might want to add lapis lazuli nuggets that are totally natural to your order. Only how many? 52 available. Oh, you need to be quick on this. Got a couple of multi-purchases coming in. It's busy tonight, just to make you aware. I've got lots and lots of treats coming through. Do not forget the kit coming up at 7 o'clock. It's amazing. It's a showstopper at 6:45. It's not long at all. Ethiopian opals, they are graded, A-graded for you. We've got rubies, we've got sapphires coming up for you. I can't believe the price. Oh gosh, the prices of the rubies. Imagine you added the rubies and then the big sapphire nuggets in with this as well. Oh, so many treats for you. If there's a particular gem you're looking for tonight, do let us know. We'll try and get it on if we've got it available. Bear in mind we are doing some clearance deals tonight. Just because we can, why not? It's a live show, we can do what we want to do, to a certain extent. But for £1.95, that's not for the rubies. That's not for the rubies, that's just for the... Oh, I had it, with the big agate, it's in between. Right, we've got a star buy and it's still clearance. Keep checking out your lapis lazuli because they will sell out and hopefully you'll get one. That is an... If you've got an order open and you're not adding that in, then maybe you want to think about it. Star buy. Now I have a whopping quantity of these. These get me really, really excited, and even more so actually because as I was telling you, I missed you last week when I had a couple of days off, and I was thinking of you. I genuinely was, because I put a picture, because I don't know if you were, have you been on Facebook recently? You might not have, you may have.
No.
I'm not very good with it, but I try. And I put a post on there of pictures, and on that picture was the bar that I was at in Portugal. Yeah, because I was thinking of you, thinking of you when I was at the bar. The bar was made of slices of agate, blue agate. It's so super cool. I'd never seen anything like it, and all I could think of was, oh my gosh, I can't wait to show everybody at Jewellery Maker when I get back. A blue agate, and look what I get as my star buy. These are massive. Look at the size of them, look at the quality of them. They're gorgeous, and everybody at the bar was admiring the colour and the quality, and they were all talking, and this is no disrespect, they didn't really know what the banding was, they didn't really understand why it was sort of swirling like that. And what you're seeing here is something that got everybody talking. Everybody in the bar, and there was ladies and gentlemen from France, there were people from Portugal, Portuguese people, there were people from England, there was actually some Scottish people, plenty of Irish people, and they were all talking about this same amazing blue agate in slices at the bar. It was so cool because everybody's, like, your drink was on, can't imagine possibly fathom putting a drink on top of a slice of agate, but that's what people were doing. It was so cool. And this was a 5-star hotel I was at. It wasn't my hotel. I just like walked along to it from my little 2-3-star to their 5-star. But I saw these amazing blue slices of agate, and it was everybody talking. The ladies, the gents, from every language. Everybody was getting excited about it, and I was like standing there, like a little trying to be wannabe Hannah Oxford gemologist, being like, oh yeah, it's a slice of agate, and there was some druzy bits, and I was like the stalactites, and I was trying to like. Everybody was like, this is so cool, and I said, oh yeah, we make jewellery from it back home, and they were like, no, you can't get that colour. I was like, we totally can. And then everybody was saying, oh, do you get it in purple as well? And I was like, yeah, you totally get it. Everybody was super excited about it. You know about this gemstone. And I think we take it for granted sometimes. We get a little bit blasé when we see things maybe now and again, and maybe a wee bit more often than not. These are really gorgeous. They're so cool. They're super perfect for holiday season, whether we're going away on holiday or not. We all deserve a little bit of a treat, whether it be weddings, for Christmas time. I know I shouldn't say the C word, but when we think about all seasons, blue is thought to be the favourite colour of both ladies and gents. And you should have seen my mum's face when I was a teenager. I don't even think I was a teenager. I was like 12 years old. And I was offered the option, was very lucky I was allowed to get a holiday outfit. You know when you go on holiday and you get a wee outfit? I was allowed either to choose from like favourite shop. I was either allowed to choose a pink dress that was sort of dip-dyed pink and orange and yellow, or I was allowed, or they had the option of turquoisey, this colour, that sort of swirls like this, in blue and shorts and a blouse. And I wanted the shorts and blouse. My mum was like, you sure you don't want pink? I was like, no, I want shorts and blouse. I really wanted the blue. She was like, sure you don't want little girl pink? That would be nice. So I ended up getting both, because I wanted the blue. My mum wanted the
other one.
This for me just makes me think of smile. It makes me think of holiday smiling, and now I'm always going to think of that bar in Portugal because it was just gorgeous. I had a non-alcoholic Love in Paris drink. Still wasn't as cool as this. Everybody was talking about it. And that's what it's about. Jewellery for me is about enjoying it, other people enjoying it as well, and everybody talking about something that's beautiful and wearing something that you cannot get this in the high street. You might get something similar, it might be glass or plastic, but it's not genuine gems, and when they're there and they're real, it's $6.95. It's clearance. The cocktail alone was £14. it was a 5-star hotel. I'm surprised they even let me in. It's £6.95. You've got every single one is individual. I mean, I'm thinking cufflinks, I'm thinking necklaces, everything you could possibly imagine. Claire, what would you do with them if you had a chance?
Some probably with stretchies, because that noise that they make when they together. So like you say, jewellery. It's about, isn't it, people talking about it, but how tactile it is, if it makes noises. All you're appealing to all your different senses. So I think when you've got that size of gem, I would be definitely doing a stretchy to have that noise. I mean, but again, because you've got all those different colours and tones on that one strand, earrings, anything really, couldn't you? Absolutely anything. I mean, they're large enough to have just one as a pendant.
I completely agree. And would you have that as like a drop or?
Yeah, you could. I mean, yeah, but you could do, because the sizing of them, quite so ornate wire work all the way around it as well. They're large enough to take that, and you could sort of emulate the banding that goes on inside them. It's a great strand.
It's so cool. Let me show you the picture. I'm allowed to show it to you because I took it. Obviously, it's extra blue because you've got the blue lights from the studio, but I don't know if you can see. But this is the bar, and it's slices of it. How cool is that? And it's this blue one, and it's this swirling banding pattern that everybody was talking about. Everybody loved it. So it's £6.95. Could you imagine? They genuinely thought, no, you can't get that in jewellery. I was like, you can just make your own. And they were like, no, you can't. I was like, you really can't. I wish I had everybody on Facebook that I met on holiday, just so I could be like, look, you see, you can make it. It's only £6.95. And everybody was talking about how expensive that bar must have been to make. And it probably was, to be fair, for the amount of agates there. But you've got the option to make it. And I just wish I had this on holiday, because I would have sold thousands. You can imagine how much jewellery I could have sold thanks to that bar. Yeah. Everybody's like booking a flight to Portugal, just going to make jewellery and stand next to the bar. It's so gorgeous. The faceting, the quality, the colour. And that is not coincidence. That is coincidence. We didn't plan to put that on because I'd seen a bar like that. That was simply because we had it available. They're amazing. The quality is there. The size is there. Oh, I want them. I'm just going to have them on. And I've got some more moons, so I'm going to put them on. They're just gorgeous. Just going to enjoy them. My boss is watching. You're the one that took it to $6.95. That has nothing to do with me. Premier Rainbow Moonstone drops. Oh, you can have these dropped in between. Oh, because the size of those and the carats of those and the carat weight, and then put this together. 43 of it. Now it's very, very, very limited edition. I haven't seen drops in Moonstone for a very, very long time. And the reason being is it's hard to get. That's why we've only got 45. Limited edition, Premier. You're the first. And it's clearance. Sorry, it's not clearance. Who said clearance? 80 carats, 9x6mm, 15x7mm, 13cm strand, and the drops that you're getting, the quality from these, the reason they've been separated in between is because they are so high-end in their quality. If there's any chance of them bumping next to each other, we're trying to prevent that by giving you that spacer in between, which you can use in your jewellery if you do so desire. You have the drops, you have the size. I mean, they're not shy and retiring. They start at a 9x6mm. That's above average size for a drop in a gemstone, so you're already above average. Then they go up to 15x7mm. There's a 80 carat, and the other side 70 carats. There's 80 carats, cutting a 10 carat short. 80 carats there. Across how many? 2. Oh, look at the shiller coming through. Can you see it there? Oh gosh, you can barely wait to get these home. Enjoy them. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6. You got it right. 16 of them. Loving your work. That's my producer getting it all right in there. So hold on, you can work out that there's 16 on there, but you can't work out £1 each. £7.95. You'd rather do that? Okay. You would think this was some sort of clearance, but this is a premier piece. It's a premier treat. It's not a clearance, is it? Or is it? Who writes the rules here anyway? I don't know the rules. The rule book is still out the window. Is that all right? Is our boss still here? Ethan? Yes! Our boss is literally the main man in charge who says, well, I'm not the pilot. Producer Tom's a pilot, so he can do what he wants. You can do a loop-de-loop if he fancies. £7.95. Loving that. Claire, have you had the chance to work with sort of moonstone drops of this size before?
Not with that that size, but I love when you've got that shape to. They make beautiful. You know, if you do little wire work angels.
Oh gosh, yes.
I mean, and they would be beautiful. The shape's wonderful, but also the choice of gem as well, because it is quite ethereal, isn't it? And that, you know, would lend itself beautifully to that. But yeah, with some silver wire, you do little wings. So yeah, that's their little body.
And if I hadn't made it enough of a reason to get it, can I tell you the ultimate reason to get your moonstone right now? It's this month's birthstone. It's this month's birthstone. It will go perfect for wedding weekend.
Oh yes, yeah.
Because we barely get drops, and when we do tend to do sort of wedding themed things, drops tend to come into it, don't they? Drops always tend to be sort of around during weddingy time when we do those sort of themes. And whether you're looking to make jewellery for yourself or looking to make jewellery for other people, to have drops, whether you know what you're going to do with them right now or not, it's having them in your stash, it's having that option if you don't get them when they're there. Bear in mind this is a limited edition and 45. Does it say that on a certificate? Okay, so it's limited edition. We've only got 40. Forgive me. Oh gosh, there's loads of you there. I haven't even read out your names. Carmarthenshire, Suffolk, Kent, you're in there as well. Nottinghamshire. I still had my agate slices on my page. There you are. So there's your idea of your authenticity certificate. It's 25p if you want one. It's a limited edition. I do believe this is brand new to us, but there might be some extra stock around. So it's just more than 43. So I've said you've got a limited edition of 43. There might be a few more, so I do stand corrected on that. I do apologise. But we've only got 43 on the launch tonight. So you're the first to see it, you're the first to get it. And hopefully you'll get it at £7.95. I can't guarantee that price always, but I can guarantee it for you right now today. Yay, because it's clearance day. It's not actually clearance day, it's actually Australia Day. But we thought we'd just do a little bit of cheeky clearance in there as well. Yeah. I can't say anything with an Australian accent, so I'm not going to offend anybody. I'm not going to try. My best friend's Australian, and she told me how to say it. I thought we'd do like one of those sort of internet things where you could see, and I was going to ask her to try and run and find a kangaroo, and then you could all see that. And then I just thought she'd probably be asleep at this time in the afternoon, so probably not. £7.95. Find a kangaroo in Australia, and then you could see it for Australia Day. No, there's no kangaroo in the studio. Or is there? Right, do check it out as soon as you can. Davy's in Hertfordshire. I'm not trying to rush you, but we've only got 43 available, so I just want to make sure that you manage to get a hold of it. If you have put it in your basket, you'll put it in for a reason. I don't put things in my basket that I don't like. I don't know about you. You put things that you like in, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I guess you like it if it's in your basket. Lots in baskets. Angus, East Sussex, Nevada. Loving it all over. Bear in mind, we do ship to 21 countries worldwide. That's quite a lot, isn't it? 21 countries.
Yeah.
And we do a variety of currencies. If you're not sure which one you want to choose, just check with the contact centre or check on the web, choose your currency, and you can ship and get it shipped and handled to you. Easy peasy as pie. £2.95 in the UK. If you want to get this and send it to somebody else, just tell us the address and we'll send it for you. And you get a DVD if you're a newbie, shows you how to do it. But if you're like me and you like pictures, you've got the pictures in there as well. So many ways to treat yourself. Enjoy your star buy, because there are not many left now at £7.95, and you can understand why. I would have thought that would have been at least £14.95. But it's not. Enjoy it. Treat yourself, check it out. Got a really, really short break. More at 6:45. We've got your late show super showstopper. That's easy to say. That's coming up for us. Do not miss it. 6:45. It's a gorgeous Ethiopian opal, A graded. We've got kits coming up with Claire at 7 o'clock. A little bit of a treat coming for you there. A new jewellery making deal. Oh, it's amazing. And then no more clearance, so don't go anywhere. I'll see you in a sec.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Oh my word! The most gorgeous pinfire comes from Australian opals, and since 2006 they were first found, Ethiopian opals. They weren't really brought into the UK or really sold around the world until around 2011. 2010, the company we buy them with, or where we source them, started buying them and bringing them to you. And it took a good fair few years to get good quantity and constant quality coming through. But when it did, it looks very much like this. Wait till you see some of the most wonderful pinfire from divine Ethiopian opals. This is our ultimate late show showstopper. It's our Ethiopian opal. It's 15 carats. There are 110 in stock. It is a premiere. You are the first to see it. With only 110 ever purchased. It arrived. Now, this isn't just something that arrived for us today and we're going to have. This was not even booked in. This was sitting, there's only one sample. It was sitting on our buyer's desk. And my producer happened to be around and he was like, oh, what's that? And she said, oh, it's brand new. And it's just literally, this is the first sample of it. It's all coming through into the warehouse, but it hasn't been booked in yet. It's just literally arrived. And then Tom, I don't know whether Tom asked or whether it was offered, but either way it's come about that we've got it for it. What do I think you probably hands and knees gravel to beg the same as I would. But it might have been offered to him. Either way, we have this for you tonight as our, because I don't know if you've noticed, but quite a lot of time the deal of the day doesn't reach the late show because it's so popular. It sells out. We don't have a deal of the day, and we get a little bit like, oh, we want our deal of the day, and there isn't one for us. Just purely because the buying team are so great, and you love what they choose for your deal of the day, but it just doesn't always make it to the late show. There's so many of you watching, so we thought, right, what can we do in the late show then? So we've come up with a thought of doing a super showstopper, which is always going to be with us at 6:45 if you like it. But if you don't fancy one, then we don't need to have it. But it's our version of a deal of the day if the deal of the day doesn't reach us. If the deal of the day reaches us, then you get 2 deals. Don't tell anyone. A little bit naughty. But this is tonight, 110, just literally wasn't even booked in. I think it's got its code now. And it's coming up at 6:45 tonight. It's the ultimate treat. So that was quite simply right off our buyer's desk. Amazing. How cool is that? Right, we're going to do a big macrame board. Oh, and the mini. Oh, I love the mini one. The mini one's my favourite. It's because I only do a little bit. I'm not very good. I like to do 4 projects at once, or 2 projects. I do one going up this way, and then one going that way, and then I can alternate them. I don't know if that's bad to do it or not. But that's what I like to do. And I like doing my jewellery making on it, because if I ever, I don't know about you, but I've got a little bit of a glass top on my kitchen table, stroke dining table. And if I go too much with my tools, and I don't want to bash my table.
No, that wouldn't be.
And I don't want to chip it, which I have managed to do already on the corner, but that was another story. So I've got loads of stories. You don't want to know them all. We've not got time, no. I also don't want to embarrass myself anymore. You've already all seen me fall off my chair, so I think that's enough. So yes, so with my tools, I think this is a really good solid board, especially when, I don't know about you, when I try to open something, I try to be really gingerly with it, and then I'm like, oh, and then I just bash my board and bash my table. So that sounds like the worst reason to get a macrame board, but actually I find it quite useful. I do set my jewellery on it, whether I use it on this side or whether on this side. Mine's a brown one, I've got the old one. But I've only got it thanks to Mark Smith, because he got it for me, because he's a superstar.
And, well, that's what we use here, isn't it? We use that
Absolutely.
one, you know, all the time. That's what we sort of do our work on, and I got one at home. So, and I really like. I don't do very much macrame at all, but I use those little slots all the time for. It's really good for, you know, if you want to dry anything.
Yeah.
You just poke it. Obviously, most little bits of wire, and then you've got all that little bit there, and then you know it's wherever you're working. So it's not just for macrame. No, definitely not.
I agree. It's a really strong surface. It's got great for measuring as well. You've got the squares on it, so if you want to do a design, I appreciate we have the beading boards that have the measurements on them as well. But if you want to do something designed straight, that you could do it along the short edge of it. But with this, you can follow the lines and the squares, so you can actually continue a pattern and make it 2 squares length or 3 squares, or it's got all the numbers on it as well. But as you say, it's so funny you said that, because the other night Sarah Elvin was on with us. She pulled out her macrame board, and on it were some studs, earrings. She half-filled studs she was gluing. She had them drying on her macrame board. I found that really funny, actually, you said that. But whether you use it, it's a must for macrame. There's no 2 ways about it. We've tried so many different ways of working with just pinning things in and using different tables and using different ways. This has been the ultimate sellout. This is the one that without a shadow of a doubt we want on constant reorder, because we can never ever, and in 6.5 years we've never ever had enough macrame boards. Every time we have them, they sell out. And bear in mind, we've got a macrame DVD we had last night, so a lot of people might have got that and then need the board as well. We've got Mark Smith joining us on Friday night as well, and he'll probably, without a shadow of a doubt, maybe do a little even mention of macrame. Whether we actually do any macrame or not, I'm sure it'll be mentioned. We've got possibly some, actually we don't have a paracord launch on Friday. No, not a whole hour of brand new exclusive paracord on Friday, not at all. No, it's not happening. No, nobody knows about that. That's not happening. It's not knowing, because it's not happening. Nothing to do with paracord launching Friday night at all. Illuminous. So, £6.95. Get your macrame board. It's super, even if you do have the bigger one, for transport. I think it's so easy to take stuff with you and work on something. I think it's really, really portable. It's a really cute size.
And Mark always says, doesn't he, to get several for different, whether different size threads that you're using, or whether you're going to do it in the wire.
Exactly.
So yeah, I think and as he's the expert, I think what he says goes, really, doesn't it, about it, because he does know his.
He does know his stuff. I wouldn't argue with Mark Smith on a macrame board. If he tells me to get 2, I'm getting 3. I'm done. I'm getting it. I've got it ready there. But it is like that, as you say. You might want to work on lots of projects, or you might make jewellery and you might want to teach people yourself. You might want to do that, so you might need them to maybe hand out for people to get involved. Maybe you've got grandkids or children or cousins, nephews, nieces, mums, dads, and they want to get involved as well. Get everyone started. It's not dangerous. That's why I like it. There's some tools you can get can be dangerous, like little sharp cutters and stuff you maybe wouldn't buy for a child, but that
but you also get. Do you remember how you used to do it with the what's it called, the safety pin on your knee?
Oh yeah.
That's how I used to do it, and I would always stabbed myself with the safety pin. So yeah, like it's a much safer, and you get much better results.
Exactly, and if you start doing the micro macrame and you get all the pins going on, I mean, where are you supposed to do that if you don't have a macrame board?
Yeah.
Love it. Right, it always buys it. There were lots of multi-purchases in there as well. Sorry I didn't read out your names. I was too busy enjoying it, really. I'm honest. These are the new bead stoppers. We've had them for a little while. I don't know if you've seen them. I'm literally being very naughty and I'm pulling them apart, which I shouldn't do, but I'm doing it because I want to show you the difference. I didn't really know how good these bead stoppers were until I found out the difference between other bead stoppers. This is going to sound really silly. Have a look at these. What's a bead stopper? Well, it stops your beads from coming off whatever you're making. So you would bend it here and then you would put it on your strand, wherever it would be. I'm going to put it on a tassel. I don't want to put it on actual gemstones because I don't have a strand, but you would put it on and then you would have it there and then it would stop anything going off. So if you had your beads there, it would stop them from coming off here. It saves you tying a knot in something if you don't want to tie a knot in it, or if you just want to be quickly nip off to make a cup of tea and then you want to just quickly stop in the middle of something but you're not finished, but you just want to use it to intermittent, or maybe you're just like me sometimes and you just lose any inspiration and you think I need to watch a wee bit of Jewellery Maker, I need to go do something, or maybe you think I've been jewellery making all day, I need to go outside for a wee bit, or I need to watch something else, just do something else, read a magazine, do something else for a wee minute, make some food and then get back to it. Bead stoppers prevent you from having to start all over again. Have you ever picked up something you've been in the middle of and you've forgotten to tie a knot in it, or you've forgotten to put a bead stopper on it, you pick it up and the whole thing falls apart and you think, oh my gosh, I have to start all over again. And you just, sometimes you lose your mojo and you just give up and you think, I'm not going to do that anymore, I'll do it another day. And then you never get around to it and it just sits there forever. Well, these are brilliant. Now, previous ones and the ones I've seen in other places, and this is no disrespect to other places, it's your own personal preference of what you like and what you like to use, don't have anything on the end. So it's actually quite, I don't know if you can see, but if I show you my fingers, it actually creates an imprint and that's just pressing open. It's not particularly comfortable. And I didn't realise how good these little bits of rubber are. Because when you put these on, it makes these bead stoppers so super comfortable. Now do it with this hand. Hold it for a wee bit. You haven't got any marks, apart from the mark from my mascara, which I've just rubbed my eye. Sorry about that. But you don't, they're so comfortable and so easy to use. And whether it be with your gemstones, whether it be in the middle of macrame, you might be tying threads together and you want to just hold them, but you don't want them to be indented by tying a knot in them, you don't want to crinkle them, you don't want to damage them. They're fabulous. Now, I jewellery make as a hobby, but Claire, you're the professional. This is something you do. Do you use bead stoppers?
I do now because I'm dreadful for. You can see, so on the bead board here, I'm really bad for. I'll snip the strand, but I'll leave the tassel on, and so then if I come back, I will have forgotten. So then I'll just pick up,
the
and
tassel.
then obviously it's you know
goes
it's
everywhere.
not So yeah, they are really good. Really
I
good.
forgot about that as well. So you don't even need to be in the middle of a project. You might just want to use a little bit of a strand, but not the whole thing. So like you say, if you cut it, take them off.
And just get into the habit of using them. So yeah, really good.
Enjoy them. You get 12 of them, 10mm in size. Super treat. Enjoy them. I can see some jadeite. Just point that out. No, I'm not saying we have to do it. It's there. Is it on? Oh, Burmese jadeite. Oh, I can't believe it. I'm going to be honest with you. I need to stop telling you things. At the weekend, before last, so 2 weekends ago, I remember I was telling you I gave some rose heart earrings away. Family were over and visiting and we were making some things and got my big Jewellery Maker stash out and it was loads of fun. And there was the jadeite that was there and my friend wanted a jadeite key ring. So we made a jadeite, it was just a strand of 4mm and it had one gold spacer in it, so like 6 I think it roughly was, 6 jadeites, a gold spacer, another few jadeites, another gold spacer, another jadeites, just as if you were doing a bracelet maybe, and just tied with a crimp and a little bit of beading thread over the top and looped it through the key ring with a jump ring. And they've got now a jadeite key ring, or a jadeite sort of, well, it's like a key ring, isn't it, for their car key. How cool. I was super envious. I was like, oh, I want one now. I've not got any gold beads left though, so I couldn't make one for myself.
That is luxury, isn't it?
Pure luxury. I've got a jadeite key ring. Oh. Now there are only 8 left of these jadeites. And everybody, because there was quite a few as well, looking at me like, oh, I wish we'd had that idea. Because I had all my strands, I was like, is there anything you want, let's make some stuff. And then I was thinking, oh, I wish I'd saved that for myself. Now, £29.95 for the quality and the size of these jadeites. They are the last jadeites in stock of this size for the current moment. They are from Burma. They are totally natural. And they are 6mm rounds, which has been a fair wee while. We've seen some 4mm and some 8mm. I haven't seen 6mm for a very long time. Quite a few people have already taken the time to show us interest on the web. 2 telephone callers, Kim and Caroline, have already got those. Massive congratulations for you. I want to put these on and just 1 gold bead in the middle. Just 1, and have a necklace. Just 1 gold bead and have a jadeite necklace.
It's a beautiful green, isn't it? Nothing else like it.
No, you're completely right. There is nothing. It's effortlessly beautiful. It's not overpowering. It's not ostentatious. It's not too bright. It's not in your face. It's pastel yet strong, if that makes sense. Sometimes pastel colours can be a little bit too wishy-washy. This is a strong pastel, isn't it?
Nothing wishy-washy about that at all.
Oh, and the fact that it's opaque gives you even more intensity of colour. This is the gemstone that most people know as jade. You're right to know it as jadeite in the industry. That's how it's known. And that's correct. Jade is the actual sort of family name, and jadeite and nephrite are the 2 members, or the main members of the family. Jadeite is what most people traditionally refer to as jade. It's gorgeous. It's totally natural. You have got an authenticity certificate if you want to for 25p. Oh, I want that. A jadeite.
It's wonderfully cool as
ring.
well, isn't it? It's a, yeah.
And that's a gentleman that has it. It was a gentleman that wanted the jadeite one. Yeah, it wasn't a girl. Unisex. Oh, I want it. I want it. Can't have it. Did you just say garnet? Oh, it's so good. Have we got many of them? Have we? If I was about to say the silliest thing there. If I was the presenter, I am the presenter tonight, aren't I? If I got to choose a presenter's pick, which we didn't have tonight because there were so many deals on, I would choose that because I love it. It's the colour, it's the quality, it's the glow, it's everything I look for in a garnet, and then it's eye clean. The clarity is phenomenal, and garnets, whether we are aware of it or not, I'm not sure if you're aware of it, but because of the quality we bring, you probably think garnets naturally have a great clarity, and they don't. Naturally, they're quite included. So to get a great clarity in a garnet is something. To get the rhodolite garnets, the Rajasthan garnets, I can see it from here. I can already see the purples, and they're the highest valued garnets in the rhodolite variety. To get the more purples you get, the higher the value. It's a stunning strand. I can't believe the length of it. I can't believe the luster of it. I can't believe it's even in the building, and I didn't know. And we've got 109. What did you just say that? I just said, oh, can I make a presenter's pick? And he's just turned around and said, let's make it a clearance deal. No! Oh, I don't want to clear it though. It's lush. I want to keep some for me. I don't want it cleared. I don't want it out of the building. I want to look at it every day. I want to come to work and see this every... Oh, it's so much. It's so weighty, 140 carats. Oh, these are divine. Oh, can I even just get a little bit of the strand? If I've got 100, I don't mean half-inch a strand. I just mean have a little bit of it. Can we give it to Claire to make jewellery with? No. Oh my gosh, the colour is phenomenal. They're so heavy. Oh, come on. What's going on with the TV today? Nothing is coming across. Oh. You can't see the raspberries, you can't see the purples, you can see it on one. They've all got these most amazing raspberries and oh my gosh, is that it? $23.95. These have got glow. Oh, what do you mean should be? Have you seen how long this is? It's 26 centimetres, gems of distinction. It's got the tassels on it. It's got the faceting on it. There's so many on there. They're jam-packed that you can't even see which way it's supposed to be, the top and the bottom. It's they're twisting around. There's so many on there. I've got a very good idea. I could quite simply cut the tassel off and just remove a few so it wouldn't be as bunched up, and you would get a little bit. No, you want them all. If I just cut every strand and just took a few off, there wouldn't be quite so many on there, and then you'd be able to see them a bit clearer. What do you think, Claire?
I think that's a good idea. I think I should have them to work with though, because they are, it's my birthstone, so.
For January babies, I think we should. I've already counted 10, and I'm nowhere near halfway. Oh no, that's 20. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Am I in 40? Thanks, Sam. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. What's that now? 60. 60. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 72, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh no, 9. That's 9 in the end. What is that? 89. Did I count to 12 again? What have I got with 12? It's 12. Oh! No! No, no, no! Oh my, serious? No, 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 no. If you do not get yourself one of these at £12.95, I do not know how to help you in jewellery making, because this is oh my word! You need these. I very rarely say you need these. I say it sometimes in jest, like, oh, I need these. You actually need these. This is not a joke. You need them. You have to have them. If you have ever wanted to try a drop, you've got the drop shape. If you've ever wanted to try luster, you've got the luster. If you've ever wanted to try a glowing gemstone, you've got a glowing gemstone. If you've ever wanted to try arguably one of the rarest varieties of a rare variety garnet, you've got it. And you've got all the purples that you're supposed to have. And you've got extra purples, more than you need, but more than we want. And it's just there. And it's all there. And it should be £23.95. But it's not, because somebody's put a sign behind me, love you Bruce, but still, clearance doesn't make it okay. It's not your fault, Bruce. It's Tom who put that clearance slide in there or suggested to do it. Everybody's getting one. I'm really chuffed for you, but you need to get, how many do we have? 109? This is ridiculous, Claire.
Can I put it with the...
you can do whatever you want,
because
Claire.
they're glowing, isn't it? That strand is glowing. And I was just thinking with those, see if you put the two together, because they're both glowing, aren't they? And the shapes would work really, really well.
And they're both garnets.
Yes.
And they both work with gold.
I mean, that is... It's a stunning strand. I think you could. I think if you took a few off there, no one would notice.
I agree. Should we take a few off?
Because look at them all.
There's so many. They're actually quite mesmerising, and you wouldn't
They
notice
are.
that you're getting.
When Michael picked them up, I spotted them straight away.
I didn't see them. I have so many star buys that we get to see before the show. I didn't get to see. This is wrong. Should I put that whole strand there that you suggested?
Yes. Yeah.
2. Oh, now you've got arguably one of the rarest garnets here, next to arguably the rarest garnet, which is Spec's
But they go
garnet.
beautifully, don't they? Absolutely beautifully.
Oh my gosh, what other gem can give us that, Claire? I love you. Thank you so much.
No, thanks for letting me come over.
If you haven't got these for £12.95, I see no reason other than you may have surpassed your budget this month.
I'd be
However,
thinking,
it's the 7th of the month, and if you've done that, you haven't budgeted very well, have you?
you know, some of the cream pearls that we do,
Oh,
so it'd have the complete opposite. So if you had like a pearl round, and then with that depth of colour, I think that would be a nice combination as well.
Oh, I need to move on. I don't want to move on. I'm a little bit upset about that. There are still some available. If you've just got those, that could very well be the deal of the night. However, we've still got another 3.5 hours to go, so you never know. So many treats. Now let's have a look at it. Oh, a jumbo clasp! Can you go wrong with the jumbo clasp? It's got nothing to do with the elephant. Oh no, that's Dumbo, isn't it? Definitely nothing to do with the envelope. Let's just have a look at a jumbo clasp. And you know what? Oh, that means it's going under 5. But it, oh no, it's not plated, it's solid sterling silver. There are only 22 in stock, 25mm, $4.95 for a solid sterling silver jumbo clasp. Claire, what do you reckon?
I can never understand that because it's a beautiful thing as well, but it's a mechanical thing, isn't it? So it works, it actually does a job, and it needs to secure. So I just think you couldn't make it, could you? You couldn't make it for that sort of price. So. And
you've been doing some silversmithing recently yourself, so
yes.
you'll know how difficult something like that would be to make.
Yeah, it just wouldn't be worth your time because you couldn't do it for that price. Probably not even for all the silver. Never mind the skill to actually
to be able to do it. And then at £4.95, as you say, it can actually be a feature piece. The quality of it, it is a clasp, but it's got a function,
isn't it? Yes, yeah.
I'm thinking nautical style designs straight away. I'm thinking, you know, those big designers that have sort of that's their sort of thing, to have a big T-bar clasp, or to have, you know, those sort of with different styles of links and things. And
like navies and whites and red. So you can just sort of look at the side. Yes, I'm seeing that as well. Yeah.
And as a bracelet, I mean, it could be the centre of the bracelet. It's so cool. It's so nice. It's a function, and it's for me, it's a centrepiece, if you wish it to be, and it's £4.95. Enjoy it. Authentic designs, I like that. Markson and Cheshire, lots to be getting involved, lots of multi-purchases. 2 of these isn't even £10. That's really good, isn't it? These are huge. 15 moments till my opals, which is your late show showstopper, which literally did stop us in our tracks. We weren't even supposed to have this today. Well, nobody was supposed to have it. It only just arrived on our buyer's desk, and we managed to get it booked in somehow. I don't know how, but I'm not going to complain about it. Super happy about it. 6:45. Right now, these are huge. Oh, is this still happening? No, it can't still be happening. Slices of Labradorite. Now I've got my director. Really confident in thinking that my producer's not really sure of whether this should be in clearance or not. He's talking himself out of it. He's like, oh, I don't know actually, maybe I'll think about it. Oh, I don't know. Well, it says it there. It's like when you go to a shop, actually, isn't it? I'm not 100% in all the rules in the shop, but I think if something's advertised as a sale, or it's got a sticker on it, then they have to sell it at that price, don't they?
I think they're supposed to. Yeah, I think you have to honour it, don't you?
Yeah, I remember I went to buy something the other day, and it said 2 for buy one get one half price, and they said, oh, that deal's over now, but somebody should have taken the sticker off. You can still have it at that price because it's advertised. I'm like, okay, thanks. That says clearance still, so I'm thinking if it says it, technically in my mind that's advertising it, but it's clearance. You have to do a clearance treat. What do you reckon? Is that a good way to look on it or no?
Absolutely. When you move, I'm getting like such a rainbow, that is beautiful. I've not seen that shape before.
No, it's like a slice.
Yeah, that's fab.
However, you could maybe treat them the same way as you could treat a cabochon, or treat them as the same way as you would treat a slice, but they are all drilled at the top as well, so you've got that extra security if you wish. So you don't have to do, oh gosh, they're all going, aren't they? I'm trying
they're gorgeous.
To lift them so you can see. I mean, they've all got something going on. Whether it's coming across at this second or not, I don't know, but there's so much going on. Look at them from different angles. Oh. And this is coming across on television, which is, no disrespect, probably the worst way to show off genuine gemstones that have got phenomenons going on. Ooh. I could sit and look at these all day. I have to say, I want to be super decadent and just do that. Literally just have it like that.
It'd be fantastic like that, wouldn't it? Absolutely fantastic.
There are 106 available. Let's get these allocated. There are $14.95 and you get them all. You get the whole strand. We'll do a quick count. I'll see if I can show you a wee bit more of the shell coming through from. There's 12 on there, is there? Love it. I love that you've counted that. In Bedfordshire, you're straight in. This is a wonderful, wonderful treat. They've all got something going on. I imagine these would have been graded, but maybe they arrived before the grading system on our laboratory came in. I'm not entirely sure. But looking at that, they've all got, look at the wonderful quality of the natural luster on them, or what's actually known as, well, the luster is there as well, but the schiller is what we love in labradorite. If I try and show you them all individually to see what's going on, they've all got it going on, which therefore means that's something I would expect to see in a AAA labradorite, the fact that they've all got something going on in a strand, and you've got so much, just depends whether the angle of the light. Can you see that? That nearly didn't come across there, didn't it? It nearly just looked like a nice kind of gemstone, but there, that light angle shows you the quality. So I've seen the first two in the strand. Let's just move along and see how much you've got to see, because they've all got something going on, whether it catches in the light or not, whether I get the right angle or not. Well, I'll try my best, but you can see they've all got something happening, whether it be on the front, whether it be on the back. They're all going to town. Where's the next one along there? Look at them, that's like a peacock feather, isn't it, that one?
It is, yeah.
Oh, so many of you getting involved, and the price point that's coming through. I mean, they're all, it's just catching that right angle, isn't it? Which on TV isn't the easiest to do. They should not be, I'm not even showing you the biggest one, am I? 14, look at these two, $14.95. I think the quality that you've got here, every single one's got something going on. So that means you've got, on average, if you want them as pendants, 12 pendants roughly, or you've got yourself, gosh, these are amazing. Or alternatively, you've got yourself individual. A whole necklace is how I would wear it, because I just want to be a bit decadent. They're amazing. They're really wonderful. Well done on all of those. Congratulations. Wire. 10 meters of wire. It's 0.6 millimeter in your gauge. Let's open it up a little bit. It's brand new. Silver coloured copper 0.6 wire. Oh, oh. Oh, oh. I have to be fair, I haven't seen 0.6 millimeter silver plated. Now it's plated, I know it says silver coloured, but it's actually silver plated for you to get that silver colour. 10 metres of it, 0.6, you can't get that on your own, on its own, can you? Usually you have to get a kit, can't you?
Yeah,
you don't usually get your wires individually.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen it on its own like that. So with all your, if like your rosary links, things like that, it's great for. Some people like to make findings out of it, but you know, with those labradorites that you just had, you could just do really simple bails and you know make beautiful pendants with them, or your earrings. I mean, it's an essential
wire gauge.
Yeah, essential gauge and essential colourway. So.
Oh, I think we might need this. Brand new. Must be back in or a different stock or whatever it's just arrived. It feels quite nice. However, I am not the wire worker. Claire's the wire worker, but
it looks like it's nice and soft.
It feels nice and soft. £3.40. No, £3.45. It's 10 metres. It's not one. It's 10.
And don't forget, if you know, with that gauge, if you twist it, so then you can double it up, and that can give you structure. So you know, it's a very versatile. It is beautifully soft.
Is that a good thing?
Yeah, it is, because it's less stress on your hands, isn't it, as you're working it. So, and it will work hard and as you work it, but just to start off, it's beautifully malleable.
So for £1.95, 10 metres, Claire. £1.95.
Yeah. Gosh, yes.
Yes, that we add should order.
Absolutely.
Do you think it's good for anyone?
I'd be getting a couple, I think, for that.
Yeah. Well, if you got yourself two, you'd be just shy of the price of one normally, or just over maybe the price of one. It is late show. It is clearance. 0.6 is a very, very popular gauge. I know with Laura Binding, it's one of our favourite gauges between your 0.6 and your 0.8. I hope she doesn't mind me saying that. I think, yeah, we possibly lost that spool of wire now.
Sorry. That's beautifully soft. That's lovely.
No, go for it. Have a play. I'm not going to stop
Lovely.
you. We've got a good quantity, haven't we? 96, well, we had. You need to get these before. It's clearance. Anything can go in the clearance. You've got to trust us. You've got to trust us. We're trying our best to make sure we get everything you want. However, if there's something you want and I've not brought it, tell me what it is and we'll put it in the show. If we can find it, we will get it. If it's not in stock, we will try and speak to the buying team and see if they can order it. If we know what you want, we'll bring it to you. Obviously, we're bringing what we know from past history is what you want, what we like, what guest designers want. We do everything we can to make sure we get what you want. However, if there's something you're sitting there thinking, oh, Ali, that's really great, but I really want this, tell me, speak to me, let me know, either on JewelleryMaker.com or alternatively on 60777. Drop us a text. JM should do at the start of your text. We're not trying to make money out of your text. It's your normal network charge. It won't cost any more. Or drop a message on Facebook, JM Presenter Ali DeFoy. It doesn't cost. It's free to do that. Or drop me an email at, what's my email address? ali.defoy@JewelleryMaker.com. There we go. There's my email address. Do send me an email because I don't get very many. I only get the emails telling me what my kits are. And then we get a roundup from the business every Friday. I do love that. I love that, finding out what's going on in the business. Oh, and I got one the other day to say there was an ice cream van coming. That got me excited as well.
Don't you get the one about the washing up, though?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I get that one.
Yeah, the odd one.
I look forward to that one.
The washing up one.
Yeah.
It's quite comical, isn't it?
It is.
In the
it's a
wording.
funny one. It's a funny one.
Yeah. Facilities updates.
Yes.
They're good. They're fun. We've got an eye wash station now. Hopefully nobody needs to use it, but we've got one. I didn't know what one was. I had to look at it earlier today. That's worrying when I'm the first aider, isn't it? Right. Opal is coming up super shortly. Get your wire. You've got to get it. It's a brilliant gauge, especially with some of the gemstones we've had today that are a little bit more of your high-end gems of distinction, which means they're a little bit more consider that you want to use silver coloured wire with.
That's
you want
right,
to use silver plated wire.
And the fact that it will go with pretty much everything. You know, silver is, you know, it does go with pretty much every single gemstone, all the different colours. So yeah, it's a must, that is.
I think I'm about to say something which is probably a cardinal sin for jewellery making. You could get it to practice with. At that price, at £1.45, I wouldn't normally say get silver plated wire to practice your point with your 0.6 gauging, but it's £1.45. You can actually afford to do that.
Absolutely.
Yeah. £2. £1.95. What did I say it was? £1.45. I'm making up prices. Sorry, £1.95. Forgive me. Sorry, let me retract that. £1.95. Thanks, Sam. Love that Sam listens to what I say. I don't. Sam's on cameras. This is coming up. It's amazing. One opportunity's time. Oh, it's the showstopper of the night. You cannot miss it. It's coming up. Love it. Love it. Right, before that though, I've got some pliers for you. Now, I don't even want to do pliers, I'm going to be honest, because the prices of the pliers last night nearly made. Do you know we did bent nose pliers last night for £2.95? Oh. You know we did round nose pliers last night for £2.95? Like, we don't drop prices on tools. I was trying to explain this to producer Tom, but he's new. He's been here a month. How long's probation? 3? You'll be fine. It will be. What was that? We've got a meeting in the office on Friday. Uh-oh. That's 2. Oh no. Oh no, there's 3. There's the other one. Uh-oh. 3 meetings on Friday before shift. Well, if you see me on Friday, then it's been a good day. If you don't see me on Friday, well, you know what's going on. Right, this is coming up right now. These, I really quite like these. Extra long nose flat pliers. So they're extra long here, but they're also extra long in your handle. And I don't know about you, but sometimes, and this is strange for me because I've got quite small hands, sometimes I find that the pliers can be a little bit too small. Sometimes I want a bigger handle to hold. I don't know about you. They're extra long, which allows you to do more with them. I quite like these. They've got the same, if you see, spring within them for the movement of our other chain nose pliers or long nose pliers. These are pliers, sorry, these are flat nose, which if I put them here, you can see they are sort of square and flat at the end. They're angled. So, There are only 31 left in stock. That's funny because I haven't even seen them. Sorry, there's a little bit of packaging still attached to them. How much? They're brand new to me. I've never seen them. You might have seen them before. These are the last in stock, so if you have seen them before, hopefully you've managed to get them. If you haven't, they're now at a clearance price of £5.95. Oh, what do you think?
Really, really good, because I haven't seen them for a long, long time. I know Fleur uses those, the longer ones, and a lady on a workshop that I did on Saturday, she used them as well. And it does seem like you get a really good grip with them, because like you say, it's more sort of stretched across your palm, isn't it? So, and that lovely, like the soft grip. So it's like, you know how we said about having your malleable wire, it's all, everything is, it makes the jewellery making process more enjoyable because there's less stress on your hands. So
yes,
anything you do like that is a good thing.
So anything that can make your jewellery making less, as you say, impact, because if it's something you're doing repetitively, which many jewellery making things are repetitive, you are still turning your wrists to do particular things. If it's something where you don't actually need to just make your hands smaller or try and hold something, maybe you're holding a little bit more tension. I don't know, you'll know about your jewellery making, you'll know how easy you find it, and you'll know if you think, oh, I wish the handle was a bit longer, and if you do feel that, then these will be perfect. The fact you've actually got extra length as well in the pliers, longer than what you normally have, what would be the benefit of that? I'm thinking
so that would be because you've got a bigger, say if you wanted to do you know when we do some of our wire writing, or as we're going to do a bit later, you know, like a wire drawing,
yes,
for crimping down. So when you want to crimp the two wires together, the bigger the surface area you've got, the better really, because you don't have to apply as much pressure, but you've got a bigger area to support the wire, so they would be great for that.
And especially if you're making bigger designs then, because you might be folding over for a longer point rather than just a wee short bit. If it was a heart, say for example, you would do, I don't know, you know this, you know how, where you would bit like a V or something where you bend it back in yourself. Yeah,
in the same way you'd use, like, you might use your round pliers or your bail making pliers as a mandrel, so you could just do exactly the same. Same with those. And don't forget, you know, when you're working with your pliers, it's not just that section here, you've got all that top section there that you can bend round as well. You know, your pliers are, well, as they are, extensions of your hands, aren't they? But that, you know, there's a lot of mandrels and wire shaping bits to them.
Because I'm thinking you can get some really good right angles there.
Yes, yeah.
And when you, especially with wire writing, you want angles sometimes.
Absolutely.
Oh, I love them, $5.95. They're really special. Oh my gosh, it's time. I can't believe an hour and 45 minutes has already gone by. Are you ready? Are you steady? Now this has never happened before, ever, on Jewellery Maker. It's the first ever late show showstopper. Now, as it's brand new, we've got a new showstopper thing. I love it too. We get excited with what's known as the deal of the day. However, we've noticed that a lot of the deal of the days tend to be selling out before the late show. So we thought maybe it would be good if the late show had a little bit of a deal of the day. But we can't call it the deal of the day too, because that's not as cool, is it? Because then you would think, oh, well, it's not the deal of the day, it's just another one. So that's not cool. I think it would be secondary to the deal of the day, which is not. So we thought the late show needs its own identification, and we need our own star buy. We need our own, well, we get star buys, but we need something that's extra special just for those of you who watch the late show and for only those of you who watch the late show. So we thought, what could we do? So producer Tom came up with the fabulous idea of calling it the late show showstopper. Because we want to stop the show. That's what we want to do. We want you to stop in your tracks and fall in love with something. Maybe something you knew you needed and it's available, or something you didn't even know you wanted, but when you see it, you just fell in love. And the only way that happens is if it happens to us. We see it and we fall in love with it, or you've inundated us with requests for it, and we have it in the building and it's arrived. Now, it's going to be something, if we can, brand new and limited edition. Now, this is brand new. So new, it wasn't even booked in today. If you're a regular viewer and you've been watching from the start of the show, forgive me, because I'll be repeating myself just for a wee short second. In that, When we arrived at work today, or when I arrived, my producer Dom had already been in the buying office and speaking to the buying team a number of times, I hear. And emails, I actually was copied in a couple of emails going back and forth with the buying team and finding out what stock's available tonight, what we've got, what options there are. And it just so happened that at the time my producer went into the buying office, this amazing strand of opals were on the buying team's desk and literally just come in. They haven't been booked in as yet. They weren't TV ready, if that makes sense, because they need to come up with the code. We need to have them in the system. We need to have pictures taken so that, of course, when you see it on the web, then you actually get a picture of it so you can see what it is you're trying to purchase. So all of that still needed to be done. So all of the team simply raced around. So a massive thank you to everybody in the team today, because if it wasn't for their hard work and their quick work and their amazing teamwork, we wouldn't have this for you tonight. And they've done such a great job to make sure you get something special. So we really, really, really hope that you love it, because we do. Just for you. So in Scotland, I say fluky. I don't know what you say. So it's such a fluky opportunity that we've got it, or such a, I don't know. What would you say? Do you even heard of the word fluky? Someone's really fluky, they get stuff all the time. You're like, how did you manage that? And you're like, oh, it's fluke. Just what it was.
So like very incredibly lucky.
Yeah, just like it was super lucky. A little bit like jammy.
Yeah, I was thinking
jammy.
jammy. Yeah.
Yeah, so I say fluke. It was a little bit, it's so fluky. A little bit jammy to get this tonight. So I really hope you love it, because the price point on it is just blew us all away. I genuinely thought it was going to be more, so I'm really over the moon. I would advise you to call early, however, because there are only a limited amount, and as it is the first ever showstopper on the Late Show, bear in mind so many people want to get it just because it is the showstopper. A lot of people want to get something because it is something new, it is the showstopper. Like the deal of the day when it first came out, a lot of people get it just simply because they want to get the deal of the day that day, want to get the deal of the day. And we want to be involved in it and we want to own it. So if you want to own the first ever showstopper in the Late Show, which is a brand new opportunity we're just starting to do. You might have seen showstoppers in the past, but not a Late Show showstopper. This is our version of a sort of deal of the day. It's our special deal. It's the first time ever we've done it. If it's not something you're going to enjoy, if you think, actually, we don't want a new deal of the day, we don't want a new showstopper, we don't want something extra just for the Late Show viewers, let us know and we won't do another one. It's not a problem. But we think this is something that I personally love, Tom loves, the team love. I mean, what do you think, Claire?
I think it's a brilliant idea. Yeah.
Okay.
Really good.
So we're excited about it, as you can possibly tell. Let me show you what you're actually getting. And you can join us now already. The graphics are in, which means, you don't even need to be in focus to see the quality and pin fire coming through from these. CFVX48 is the code for them. The green was the first thing that came out, wasn't it? That pin fire that we saw. But if I turn them around, and I'm not shading them here at all, I'm just turning them around. Sometimes it's easier when you shade them and you shade out some of the bright light. These, the oranges, the greens, what's known as pin fire in Jewellery Maker, or in opals, is what you're seeing here. Minimum A graded. And look at the quality. Now you can see these for yourself and you can see the calibre of what we've got to offer. These have been worked with by our wonderful beading buddies. The drops that you're getting here, starting at a 9x7mm all the way up to a 4x3. Huh? That's gone down in size. How unusual is that? Usually it says the smallest size first. Forgive me, 4x3 up to 9x7. Usually it says it the other way around. See, it's just been booked in. Maybe we literally, it was so rushed to get it on TV for you today. You can see when it's put on a black bust, you can see the way these shapes can be worked into flowers, they can be worked into tiara twists, they can be worked into drops. There's so many designs. But with this shape that you're getting here in your Ethiopian opals, you can see what can be created. And do you love the flower design? This was made by
beautiful, isn't it? Really, really beautiful. Was it Sue?
Yeah, Sue made this one for us. Sue with lots of kisses. Loads of kisses. If you want this bust, it was available earlier. It went to $6.95 for those of you asking. Thank you for taking the time to ask about that. They're just gorgeous opals. And it allows it really to show off, doesn't it? The quality Now, I have got so many people already confirming on this. Can I thank you so much for, one, tuning in. It's great to have your company. We couldn't do it without you. But also to say welcome to those of you who are tuning in for the first time, or maybe you've tuned in before, but you maybe not seen our show. I'm Ali. It's great to see us, the gorgeous Claire Macdonald, our guest designer. You can find her on Facebook, JM Guest Designer Claire Macdonald. She's a superstar. These are being allocated very quickly. As I said, I did have 145 of them. It is a premier deal. It is our biggest deal for the late show tonight. So it's the ultimate one. If you haven't already thought about it, and bear in mind these are being allocated without any price point confirmation. We haven't touched anything price point wise. My producer's got his hands in the air like he just doesn't care. I said that because it's a song. He does care. Put your hands in the air like you just don't care. No, okay. Anyway, I have to be honest. Everybody in the building wants to see how this opportunity goes tonight. The pinks, the greens, the purples. We are all so excited about this, running around the office. And I have to be honest, and if Steve-O was watching, or Steve, should I say, from the IT department, hiya. The first thing he said to me the other day was, oh, I saw those Ethiopian opals on the TV the other day, they're really cool. And I went and got them sample. Regular viewers, you know this because I told you the story. We were looking at the opals in the kitchen. He was like, these are so amazing. They look so much better than on the TV. If they look good here, for a phenomenon stone, which is a gemstone that it's got extra phenomenons going on. It's got things going on that other stones naturally don't have. It's an extra beauty to an opal. Opals are gorgeous. They're an amorphous gemstone. What does that mean? I mean, that sounds a bit amorphous, sounds a bit confusing, sounds a bit technical. It just means it doesn't have a crystal structure. It's structureless, a bit like amber. Amber doesn't have a structure. The way opals are created is magnificent. The fact that in Ethiopia, only in 2006, that's 10 years ago, was the first ever discovery of an opal in Ethiopia. How amazing is that? Australian opals, thousands and thousands of Australian opals have been seen over the years. Hundreds of years, hundreds of years Australian opals have been known about. But these, 2006, this is the new kid on the block and it's taking over. It's a bit like Tanzanite. Tanzanite started to be seen sort of 10 years ago, it started to be sold. This only came out of the ground for the first time in 2006. That is not a joke. Opals, yes, opals have been available, and it was always Australian opals, Australian opals. We love Australian opals, don't get me wrong. But that was only really the quality where you could get this sort of transparency, where you could get Cooper PD, what's known as Cooper PD opal. It was always Australia. Australia was always the number one. So the price in Australian opals, as I'm sure you can imagine, went up and up and up and up. When something's in demand, the price goes up. When it's not so much in demand, the price can go down. We know that. We know that. It's common sense. We know this. But for Australian opals to then have a rival, because there was nothing. What else could you offer to an Australian Cooper PD opal? What was an alternative? There wasn't one. There was nothing until 10 years ago. This is hot off the press, and the prices on it are still amazing. The prices on it are still really, really affordable. And you would think, no way, you couldn't get Cooper PD. I cannot bring you Cooper PD opal at the price I can bring you this. Why do you think that is? Because Australian Cooper PD opal has what Ceylon sapphires has, what Colombian emeralds have, what Burmese rubies have, what Burmese spinel has, what Zambian amethyst has. Maybe not Zambian amethyst on such a high level, but for an amethyst, it does. It's that price point that the location depicts. Get an Ethiopian opal. They're so rare. They're so rare. And you think, oh, you haven't Jewellery Maker quite a lot. We do. Try and find an Ethiopian opal in the high street. They are super rare. I went down to London. It was about a year and a half ago with one of my friends who's studying to be a gemologist, Lara, who you might have seen. She was covering my shift on Thursday night. She'll be joining you on Sunday night because I'm going to be doing the morning shift. Lovely Lara. She's studying as a gemologist at the moment. And Lara and I went, and she'll be able to tell you this, and we went to the GIA in London, and we were standing there, actually sitting at the back of the class, and there wasn't that many people there, maybe about 25, 30 people of every jewellers in London, GIA accredited professionals like myself. I was very fortunate I was able and invited to go. And we went there and we were talking about different gemstones. It was Rob Weldon who was talking about it, who's the head photographer at the GIA in America, in Carlsbad in America. And I know Rob, he's a lovely gentleman, and he takes most of the pictures you see of some of the world's finest gemstones that have been discovered. He takes pictures of them. $39.95 for a gemstone that when we were at this event, he was showing the new up-and-coming gemstones. Bear in mind, I've been presenting this gemstone for, since 2011. That's 5 years, 5 and a bit years. This gemstone, he showed a picture of and said, has anybody seen an Ethiopian opal? And Lara and I looked at each other and were like, oh yeah, we did one the other day, like got loads of them. Everyone else in the room was like, no, we haven't seen them. They work in Sloane Square, they work in Knightsbridge, they work in Chelsea, they work in the biggest jewellers, the ones where you put gloves on, the ones with the buzzers in the door, and you have to get in and you have to, like, literally, don't let me in there because I don't half the time look like I should be in there. And they were all like, no, we've never seen them. Oh my gosh, is this going to be the new gem? We're like, we've had this for years. Why, where, huh? We've been to Ethiopia, we've been to the mines, the people we buy it from, we buy direct from the artisanal miners. We can't do that anymore because the Ethiopian government changed the way you buy it, so you now have to buy it cut already rather than rough and then cut it, which is great. I think it's brilliant for Ethiopia. I think that's definitely what they need to do, try and keep some money in the country for the gem that they've found. I think it's brilliant. But it meant the price of Ethiopian opals went up. At $39.95, they haven't gone up. You're getting a gemstone that in the high streets, and I'm not talking about the high streets anymore actually, I've passed the high streets and this is no disrespect, I'm talking about the big jewellers in London. I'm talking about the ones in Sloane Square. I'm talking about the ones where you have all these ridiculously fancy cars outside that you couldn't even possibly contemplate in stepping in, never mind owning, never mind being driven around all day and with a driver with a hat. This is the quality that they haven't even got there, or they didn't have a year and a half ago. And that was their top sales professionals, accredited jewellery professionals like myself and gemologists like myself. And they were seeing it 4 or 5 years after I had. And I'm like, I had one on Jewellery Maker the other day. So I showed them all a video of a strand that Vicky Card had the day before because it was amazing. I videoed it. I was like, how amazing is that? And they went, you sell it in strands. It's like, yeah, we have strands of... They could not believe it. It's like, yeah, watch Jewellery Maker. And they were like, we're totally going to do that. $39.95. We do not realise how good we've got it. We genuinely don't. Well done. So many of you have got it. Nigel's in, Mary's in, Kerry's in, Sandra's in, Robina's in, Vivian. If you haven't already got it, your price is straight on there. 0800 644 655. Enjoy it. You are hopefully exceptionally proud owners of Ethiopian opals, and I cannot congratulate you enough. The quality that you've got there, the colour, the pin fire that you're getting, everything that you're seeing there for such an affordable price for a gemstone that so many people have barely even seen, and you see it on a daily basis here, and I think we take it for granted. And at this quality for this price, I cannot congratulate you enough. Well done. Pat and Alan and Pamela and North Yorkshire and East Sussex and Beatrice and Shirley and Zoe and Lorna and Manchester and Margaret's got 3. Pat, I mean, the fact that we've got a price point that we can afford to buy 3. This is amazing. This is phenomenal. I've got multi-purchases. So many people have managed to get more than one of these, and I cannot congratulate you enough. Laurel's in Wisconsin, multi-purchases out there in America. I've got Kent, I've got Lincolnshire. Justina was the first one in on the web list. Justina, well done to you. Congratulations, you own it. You're one of only 145 people in the world. It sounds like a lot, but in the entire world, that's so small. 145 people. Just think how many people live in the UK. That's a tiny amount of people that own this strand. So if you own one, congratulations. I'm so chuffed for you. If you want to do something like that or not, there's so many options of what you can make with it, but you need to own it to make it. And you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee if that wasn't enough. Enjoy it. And congratulations. Got a really short break. After the break, it's where we begin the ultimate, the new treat for Jewellery Maker. Nobody's guessed it right as far as I'm aware, but we'll have a wee look after the break. Has anybody guessed what Guest Designer Claire is going to show us for the first time Jewellery Maker premiere ever? It's tonight. See you in a sec.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1p&p. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
Can I just point out that guest designer Claire did notice my new voluptuous lips? Apparently the lip gloss I got makes me look like I have supermodel lips. At least that's how it's advertised.
Very kissable.
Oh!
Kissable lips.
Well across the jelly. I look like such a numpty. You know, all the people do the poses with like the pouts. Oh my gosh, I look cool. I can't do it. I can't do a pout. So many treats. Oh, I've just been told by my director. Sorry, I'm Ali. If you're just tuning in, it's guest designer Claire with us. If you're a new viewer, many of you are regular viewers. You've tuned in just to see Claire because she's awesome. Let me move this to the side. It's kit time. Oh yes, 7 o'clock means kit time hour. Loads and loads of treats. My producer and director were just saying that they saw somebody doing. Now I do not recommend this at all. I'm not saying this is something to do. Please do not do it. However, my director said he saw somebody doing, you know, a wheelie on a bicycle, but taking a selfie at the same time. I couldn't even do a wheelie. Never mind take a selfie, and I can't take a selfie. So that together would just be, well, that would just be, well, that would just be bad. Oh wow, faceted rounds of mookaite. When do you ever get faceted rounds of mookaite? Oh, right, I don't know which strand to show you first. I'm going to save that for a minute. Oh, a tassel strand and a kit. When do you get tassel strands and kits?
I know. And what a tassel strand as well.
Oh, now we had Natalie on last night, and Natalie was on this morning as well. She loves a wee spinel. Oh yes. And there was a lot of talk about black spinel, and we did mention this kit was coming on with you today, Claire, so a lot of people have tuned in maybe knowing there was a mookaite and spinel and bronze pearl opportunity coming up. Oh, I'm excited. Skippy, the bush kangaroo. Well, that is a name I didn't think I would hear on Jewellery Maker. We're doing a little bit of Australia trees. I guessed it. It's a kangaroo. Georgina. Georgina was right. It's a kangaroo. Can you believe it? A crab. Good, but no. Who sent in lobster? Lynn, sorry, you really want to know how to be a lobster? You want to have a lobster around it? Is lobsters Australian? I don't know. I wouldn't have thought of a lobster when I think of Australia, but you never know. Did I say it was Australian? I might not have said. I did. Okay, well there we go then. It's a kangaroo. It's not any old kangaroo. It's Skippy. Skippy. Isn't that amazing? With the little Joey in there.
Got a little Joey.
Love it. I'm going to get my Joey tonight. I've got a rabbit called Joey. He's on holiday in Scotland. I'm going to pick him up later. This is amazing. This is the ultimate. I mean, and we're going to learn out of all the kit, which is all gorgeous. We're going to learn how to make Skippy. How cool is this? This is like the best thing ever. Are you excited?
I am. A bit nervous now.
Why?
No pressure. No pressure.
Oh, daft, Claire. You're a pro.
Oh, thanks.
Professional. She's a superstar, isn't she? Love, 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 love these. And you need these to make your kangaroo because it needs some eyes. Perfect. Are these what you use for its eyes?
Yes, I have, yeah.
They're so luscious. They're that big in a rondelle. They almost look like a round. They're not, but they look like, well actually, no, they're very, very big rondelles. The size on them, 73 carats of black spinel. They start at 5x3, they go up to 6x3mm, and it's an 18cm strand. The luster is gorgeous. Oh my gosh. Isn't this stunning? So you've got the tassels on there, so you've got a Gems of Distinction strand, so that in itself adds sort of a price point, doesn't it? Because we all automatically think.
So you know that that is quality there when you see the tassels, don't you? But I would also have a look. So you know how you said looking on high streets and current trends.
Yes.
If you look at the very, very popular charm bracelet makes, and I'm pretty sure it's not a genuine gemstone, but that is so on trend at the moment. So even if you can't stand any of my designs, that strand, you would make wonderful, wonderful bracelets. Now, with your, we have the lobster claw clasps and things like that for your interchangeable charms. I mean, that strand is brilliant, absolutely brilliant.
I completely agree. In fact, I have one of similar bracelet of what you're talking about. My brother got it for me quite a few years ago, maybe about 6 years ago now. And it's come back around again. Yeah. It was really, really popular about 6-7 years ago, and it's come back again. I wouldn't ask what it cost because it was a gift from my brother, but it was it was a stretchy. Yeah. I think from what I've gathered, it's black agate. However, as you say, it might not even necessarily be genuine gems, and sort of when you go elsewhere, it might be those lovely treats that you get from sort of faux jewellery places like accessories, which are great and they all have their place. However, if you could get genuine gems for less than what you would pay for an accessory price point of sort of faux jewellery, maybe that would be an option. Maybe it'd be a thought. And especially when you can create the design exactly that you want. I'm not going to do these now. I'm going to show you these in a minute because these are blowing my mind. Look at these. These are so gorgeous. Now, it's not all about Skippy tonight. No. Even though you would think it would be. I know, right? Amazing. When do we ever have a kit dedicated to Skippy? This chance, you actually can see a range of jewellery that Claire's created that is stunning. And I do not know how you can create a jewellery array with a brief of like Australian or sort of Skippy the Bush Kangaroo. I would genuinely had no idea what you were going to make. Thought, how are you going to... And that, looking at that necklace, I know that's exactly what one of my best friends in Australia would wear. Whether it's because it's the style and the fashion over there. I mean, did you look that up when you were deciding, or did you just do what you thought?
It's what I felt it would be. Yeah. But also, when I see... And you haven't done it, so that mookaite strand, again, is so amazing. That I think when you get strands like that, they just tell you really what to make, and which gauges of wire you've got. Also, so that lends to what weaves you can do, what structure you can do. But I mean, they work, wonderfully, and it's things like it's practical as well. Like the drill holes, that I've got the 1mm wire through the mookaite. So they're very, very workable strands as well. So they're not just beautiful; they're really workable.
And that makes a difference.
Yes,
doesn't it?
Massively. Yeah, because the whole process is thoroughly. It's an enjoyable, which jewellery making should be, isn't it? So
definitely, we've got 0.25mm gauge wire. Does that work with the pearls?
Yes. Yeah.
So you've got that option if you're thinking, well, the pearls are really dainty, but what can I put through them? You are getting gauges of wire. I'll quickly go through your gauges of wire. You are getting 1 mil, and you're getting 0.25. 0.25 mil is in the copper colour. You get 10 metres of each one. That's 0.4, 0.6, 0.4, 0.8 and 1 mil you're getting. And they're all in the antique bronze, 10 metres of those, and the 0.25 is the copper colour that you're getting, and you get 10 metres of that as well. So in total, you're getting 40 metres of wire, a tassel black spinel, and you're getting these wonderful bronze pearls. Price for all of this should be £35.65. Now, didn't you do a little special? Oh, you want, hold on, I thought this was the kit. You want to add the mookaite in as well. So the mookaite, okay, 70 carats of 6 mil faceted mookaite. It's totally natural mookaite. It's so luxurious. We very rarely get mookaite rounds. This is giving you all of the colours of mookaite we love. It's giving you the rhubarb tones, it's giving you the strawberries, it's giving you the mustard tones, it's giving you those chocolates, it's giving you those wonderful brandy tones. It really is, the creams in there, the toasted marshmallow tones, it's got berries in there as well. It's really earthy, fabulous, rich, wonderful tones. They're all in there. So all of this together should be £35.65. However, I keep hearing that word clearance in my ear by my producer, and my director doesn't seem to be, yep, he's done it. He doesn't want it. You don't get kits in a clearance. Or do you? On The Late Show, we like to be a little bit naughty, and this is how we do it. Treat yourself. Do not miss out. Whatever you do, enjoy it. Enjoy jewellery making. 0800 644 655 or jewellerymaker.com. This is your chance to get something super special, super exciting. It is called Skippy the Bush Kangaroo. You don't have to make a kangaroo, but the great beauty of it is we have an expert with us who is going to make a kangaroo and show us how to make it. Outstanding or outstanding. 40 metres of wire, 4 gauges, 2 colours. Are you alright?
I'm actually fine.
You're actually fine. Sam is that excited about Skippy the Bush Kangaroo. She ran in, all I can see is the wall shaking, the clock shaking, that Sam ran into the wall. That's what I did the other day when I ran into a wall. I got a big cut on my hand, because there was a bit of a brick sticking out of the wall, and I ran and smacked my hand off the brick. Sam's just ran into a wall. Are you all right? You're all right?
Good.
Tom, are these your shoes in the studio? Tom's shoes are in the studio. Sam has no shoes on. I have one shoe on.
I've just put mine on.
You've just put yours on. We're all a little bit at home here, aren't we? What are you doing, Sam? Sam, what are you doing? Did you just make that go into 20?
I probably broke the studio.
Broke the studio on the way in. This is crazy. Oh my word. Where's Pete? Did Pete do that price? You think he's at home waving his arm? I think he is too. I think he's walking right. He doesn't wave his arm though. This is our Pete, who's usually joining us as our floor manager. He's been off yesterday and today, and he usually does this. Like it literally went from like a wave to like a head bop and a sway and everything. They're doing it in the gallery as well. It's all going on. Oh, I like your version of it, Bruce. That's our director. Tom, you're not doing it. That's because I have to go again. All right. I love it. He does it with the finger like royalty. Like, right. It's dangerous. It's not going again. This is your price. Enjoy it. It's £20. That in itself is fabulous. I love it. I love it. Love it, Claire. I'm going to give you as much time as possible to work on your demonstration because we want to see how to make Skippy. Not excited at all.
That price is incredible. I can't believe. Yeah, I can't believe that. Because that stranded mookaite, you get so many beautiful colours. So like you said, the browns, the lilacs, the pinks. I mean, to get all of those colours, you would have to, you know, that you're talking
Think
like
how many you would need.
Yeah. Brilliant.
Ooh, I think it has possibly been the best faceted round strand of mookaite we've offered for many, many years. Genuinely is. Love it. So we did get a good right guess on Skippy. Who was in first on the guess on Skippy? Sorry? We had lots of guesses, but who got a kangaroo first? How about we send them a Skippy? He's going to have a look. I'll let you start. Sorry, producer Tom. Sorry. He's like, he. Sorry.
Okay, so starting off, you can either because obviously you've got your 1 mil in there and you've got your 0.8, so it's entirely up to you which gauge you use. For the smaller necklace, I've used the 0.8. And you could just give it a little hammer, and then the larger one, so that could be sort of a bit like a a little wall hanging or something like that, or for a card or whatever you chose to do, and that's in the 1 mil.
I love it.
So if we start off,
are you using the 1 mil?
yes, I'm gonna work with the 1 mil. You're gonna join in.
I'm gonna try.
Do you want the? I'll pop it there for you. So. How we're going to start, so tool-wise, all you're going to need is your round nose pliers, your chain nose pliers, and if you've got your flush cutters, pretty sure there's nothing else.
Right, quick, go and grab some wire and grab your tools. Let's do this.
I've got there, I would say probably about 70 centimetres or so, and we'll see how large that turns out, so then you can sort of gauge that. I would always work with a little bit more than you think you're going to need, because at some points we sort of go back on ourselves. So we sort of double up the amount of wire that we need. So if we start off, so I'm going to be working, I'm going to find sort of pretty much about the midway point of the wire. So, and if I just show you this one here, just to give you an idea of whereabouts we're going to be working from. So we're actually going to start at this point here. So hopefully, so on our first sort of movements up, we're going to be coming up to his front legs. So it's almost like because they box, don't they? So we're coming up to this point here. So just for reference, so we're starting here. Okay, so I'm working first of all with my chain nose pliers. Okay, so I'm starting off, so when we spoke about the pliers before, you know, it's looking at your pliers and using as much of that tool as you possibly can. So, because we want to create some of the straight edges, that's why we're going to use our chain nose. And again, because you've got two quite long tails, so if you're working next to people, be sort of aware of who's around you and what's around you. So if we start off, I want to just get a little bit of an angle. So don't forget, you know, this is a 1mm, so it's quite a firm wire we're working with. So I've just gripped sort of on the midway point in my chain nose pliers, and I've just pushed up just ever so slightly. So if you take my pliers out, you can just see a very, very, very slight angle. And it's just little twists and turns like that that will make the difference, because obviously what you're doing essentially is a line drawing in your wire. So I'm going to come in now, so I want to go slightly in, so I'm coming off at a right angle. So again, if I take my pliers out, so you can see I've got that little angle that I started with, a little straight, and then a right angle coming out. So I want to now go back on myself, so I'm going to crimp back. So I'm gripping, so I'm going to grip across here, so I've gone in slightly, and I'm going to take the wire all the way over. So if we look from that position, you can see I've got the thickness of 2 wires. But what I want to do, I want to crimp those down in this area here. So I'm just going to crimp down and start to create the first little front leg. So I'm gripping down, I'm just going to twist here. Now you can either, and I'll do 2 lots, so I'll do one with the where I swap over, because I want to have a little bit of a roundness for his paw. So I'm just going to swap over to my round nose and use that just totally as a mandrel. So I'm putting a lot of pressure with this finger all the way on the pliers. So if I take that off, I come up like this, and then I'm going to go back up and all the way up a little bit further than I need to go. So then I'm going to come out again and do the top. So his top paw. So again, this one I'm not going to swap over with, I'm just going to keep these pliers and show you how you can get because if you're using a chain nose, there's still a nice curve on the outside of that plier that you can use as your mandrel. So I'm just pushing up against there and bringing out again. And I can carry on my way now. So on this side, I've got a little bit of detail on the inside, and I've got my continuous line going up. So again, I want to just now do sort of like a bit of a puff of his chest. So I'm just going to drop in slightly. So I'm gripping again with my chain nose and just pushing out with the pad of my thumb. So I get another little bend. So what I want to do then, I want to go into his jaw. So I'm just a little bit of a gap, and I come out and push down. So I'm going at another angle. So then I'm going to grip across, and I want to go back on myself. So again, I'm just adding a little bit of detail into the sort of the big expanse of the space. So this is going to be the start of his jaw. So I've come all the way back on myself. So if we looked at it from that angle, you can see I've got the thickness of the two wires.
They're so mean. They're like, let's all see Ali. Let's all like it. No, you're so mean.
Can't see it until it's
I'm
finished.
struggling because I'm doing trying to work out with my left hand, and I'm not very good.
Ooh.
What I've done is I've ruined the wire.
Oh yeah, okay. So when
Oh yeah,
this is
horrible. I'm not playing anymore.
If you go onto the head, and then it'll become a lot clearer once you've done the head.
Yeah, it'll be a lot clearer once I do his head.
A lot clearer.
Yeah.
Okay. So we've got his little boxy front paws. So what we're gonna
That's his paws.
So want to do, I want to have a look at it, have a look at the head. So if I just bring that one in, what we want is we want quite an angular head. So we're looking at quite a strong jaw. Okay, so I've gone in slightly out of an angle like that, and then gone back on myself. Can you see on that little bit there?
Yeah, totally gonna do.
Okay. So to do that, I'm going to work with my chain nose pliers rather than my round nose. So I'm coming out to almost pretty much where I've come on the line for the paws. So I'm just going to grip here, slight curve out, just with my finger, and bring up. So I've got quite a straight edge there. So if I move that one out of the way now. So I'm going to angle it just ever so slightly, put my chain nose pliers in at sort of where his snout would be, and bring round. So what I want to do now, I don't want this to be a completely straight line. I want to give it a little bit of a curve. So I'm just running my finger, just teasing that wire just up a little bit. So can you see I've got the nose, so it's almost like a coming up, and this is where his eye is going to be. So what I want to do now, I'm going to go a little bit further than I would think for the ear, because again, I want that continuous wire line. So if I just drop down, I'm going to come up and start on his ear. So I'm just bringing up at an angle. You see?
That's karma, Sam. You're choking on your own cough. Laughing that much at me. Maybe it's a squid. Maybe I'm doing a new Jewellery Maker type of drawing. Maybe mine will be the new first ever squid. Because we all want to wear squid jewellery, don't we? All right, well, it just shows I'm not the expert, doesn't it? I'm not trying, I'm just giving it a go, guys.
And this one is about the 5th kangaroo that I've done, so I've had a little bit of practice now, haven't I? So
yeah. See, Claire's had practice.
Yes,
At least
I've
I'm
had
trying.
practice. Yes,
God
that's
loves
right.
a trier. Leave me all alone.
Absolutely, absolutely.
You
So
try and make a kangaroo on live TV. Well, you are actually.
So here we go. So I've gone up at an angle. So this is going to be his ear. So if I take my hand away there, you can see. So what we want to do is we're going to go back on ourselves again and follow. So you can see rather than my ear coming out this way, because I want a continuous line here. So I'm going to form the ear shape and then push that so my wire is going back in the direction that I want it to. So if I take my pliers away, you can see what I mean. So I've got the detail here, but that continuous line is following round. So I'm going to do another ear. So I'm just gripping, and I'm gripping there on that bottom wire. So not the top bit, this bottom one that I'm creating all the shapes with. So I'm going to come up again, little bit of a curve, slightly higher on this one, and bring round. So I'm just going to bring that all the way round. So if I have a little look now, and I can angle these a little bit better. Have you seen that? Yeah?
Yep. Chain nose pliers you're using, aren't you?
Yeah. So it's almost
Get
like
some on if
two
anybody
triangles.
wants
So now with this bit, what I want to do, I want a little bit of an indent coming in at this point. I don't want it to go straight down because it'd be like a little bit foxy like that, isn't it? So we want a little bit.
Mine looks like Scooby-Doo.
So
we're using short chain nose pliers, but you can do whatever you want. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
That's okay.
Tom's asking what we're using.
So I'm gonna come across here. So I'm gripping across that last ear that I've done, and I'm going to be taking this bottom wire, and I'm coming up and almost like around. So I'm creating a little bit. Can you see there's like a little bit of a kink in the wire there? And then if I bring that back down, if I just smooth out there, you can just see I've started by doing that movement of bringing up at the back and across. I just sort of create a little kink, which gives me a little bit of detail, and then I can start to create his back here. So all I'm doing with that, so I'm not using any tools, I'm just using my fingers there. Yeah? So you grip across, so we're gripping across. So we're going to grip across there and take it underneath and sort of at an angle. But remember, where your pliers are is where your wire is going to bend. That's it.
It's hard being left-handed and trying to do that. I would do it.
Oh, you're left-handed?
Yes, I'm
Oh.
left-handed every time we do wire work. I always get stuck.
So we can see now. So we're going to leave this side for a minute. So we've got the top part of our body. So we're going to come down now. So if we want to, we can either, if you want to have the like a little pouch, so you can create your pouch in the one part of the wire. So we could bring down, if I just show you, might actually help if I just.
Sorry, I got stuck under the table.
If I just sort of show you the back here of this little bit. So that's the back. So we can see here's our little Joey there. So if I just move him out the way a little bit. So how I've done, I've sort of created a little leaf shape. So you can see there, and just a little weave, and then we've got our little Joey in there. So if we come down,
they've just said, oh, that looks really, really good. And then Tom said, you should see Ali's. And then laughed.
that's not very supportive, is it?
It's not, no, it's not very, he's meant to be my producer. He's supposed to support me.
So all I'm doing now, I'm just going to create just a very, very basic shape, just so that I can, if I wanted to do the pouch and wanted to weave, I need an extra bit, so a line going down here, and I would be weaving, just doing a straightforward figure of 8 weave in that shape. So that would be my little pouch. So now I'm coming down to, if I just drop that in a little bit, and don't forget, this will wobble around a little bit now because I haven't done any weaving on it, but once you start to weave, that gives it the strength. So if we bring down, and we can now go into our leg. So all we do on this one is I'm going to get quite short legs here, but I want quite big feet, so I'm just sort of exaggerating their characteristics so that you can tell straight away what it is. So I'm gripping quite firmly with my chain nose pliers, bring out, nice big feet, straight down, straight angle here, so he's got his leg coming up. And then I want to take this wire and I want to create a really, really strong back leg. So we want a bit more of a curve on that bit. So again, I'm not going to use any tools. I'm just using my thumb just to ease that wire around to make quite a nice big thigh. So I need this wire to continue on in this direction. So I'm going to go again, I'm going to crimp back on myself. So that's, you know, when I said about those lovely long handled pliers, they'd be great for something like that, because if you drop down, I've got 2 lots of 1 mil wire that I've already worked hardened slightly, so I need to really drop that down to a big surface area to crimp, because I want the illusion of the single wire when I look from the front. So I'm going to follow that all the way around, all the way, so that I've got that nice thigh muscle, and drop down and create another foot in exactly the same way. But you can see now my wire, we know, is going to meet now. So I'm just doing a foot in exactly the same way. Nice big extended feet. So if I bring up here, I'm just going to kick out just a little bit. And now when I move this section, so I want to just dip in just a little bit here, and then we're going to give him quite a big bottom. So again, I'm just not using any tools, so I'm just sort of like curving the bottom out and bringing up. So now I can start on his tail. So if I have a look, just put it in the place it'll be, because it'll bounce about quite a bit. It's a little kangaroo, isn't it? So if I bring that round, so I'm going to take the tail to be about here, use my pliers and bend back. So I've got my kangaroo, and that is an ideal place then to sort of secure. So if we have a look at that one, so we've got, what I haven't done on this one is I haven't done a little pouch, but you can see, so you can just secure your wires together there. And for your little Joey, so you just do exactly the same, so a little head, but I mean it's up to you how much of the body you want. So I've just a little head and I've left it there, but just to give that added sort of a little bit of detail, I've just used the copper coloured wire in the 0.25, just to get that sort of slightly different colour, and you can get that obviously through the pearls and through the spinel. And if you see, so that he's just attached to like the main body of his mum, and then you can get the 0.4 through the pearls as well. So that's a great, that's brilliant that you can get the two of them through. And so you could just attach in the same way you could have just attached there. So you're just wrapping your 1 mil around the outline, and there's the little Joey. That's looking good.
You're so mean, you lot. Claire's nice. I just haven't finished them.
Do you know what I think is the best bit? The head. I think his head is the best bit. Here we go.
Just need to finish his tail. Apparently it's come a long way from a squid.
Look at that. You would tell that is a kangaroo, not a squid.
It's hard trying to listen to what's going on in the gallery and trying to follow Claire and trying to use
think
tools.
you've done a brilliant
and
job.
I want to do it all the opposite way because I'm on my I want to use
Yes.
my left hand, so I'm struggling. They're applauding me. Stroke in jest.
And look then in your little...
Look there, look, I've got a Joey in my pouch.
That's brilliant. Well done.
Thank you. Mary and Jerry in Hertfordshire were the first people to message in guessing it was going to be a kangaroo. So you're going to get a kangaroo. We do send us your customer number, whichever way you got in contact with us the first time. Send your customer number to us, and we'll get that to you, and you'll win. Is that all right with you, Claire?
Absolutely, yeah.
You win one of Claire's. How cool is that? Love it. Thank you, Claire. That was amazing.
You're very welcome.
If I can even get something similar to an animal out of that, I'm impressed. I'm proud of it. Very good. I'm proud of it. Thank you.
No.
Isn't she amazing?
It's lovely that you try as well. Thank you.
A round of applause to our Claire. She is super. Thank you so much. I love that
welcome.
kit. And for £20, when you've got the
that's it,
wire that you need, you've got the gemstones that you need.
Yeah.
It's perfect. Right, loads of deals to bring to you. Lots and lots of people got that kit well done. I've got quite a lot of kits and baskets. Do check it out because there was only, 101 of those kits? 101, so there's not very many left. 101 kangaroos. Oh well, if you make some joys as well. You could actually make quite a few with that one reel of 1 mil wire, couldn't you? Yeah, I think so. Clearance! 10 minutes time, we're going to be bringing you some sapphires. Now, these sapphires are whoppers. In fact, where are they? They're not on the T-bar. My sapphires have gone. I'll show you my... Oh no, they've fallen off. That's what's happened. They've jumped to the back. We were looking at these with our gemologist earlier, actually. In the office, there's 145 carats. We're all talking about the carat weight on them, the size of them. And then we find out that these sapphires are under 50. Yeah. Drop us a message. What do you reckon the price will be on these? They're new, yet they're in the clearance. Right. Should we do some clearance? Oh, a jumbo clasp again. Is this a new one? Is it the same one? Oh, it's a different one. It's got different. It's a little bit bigger, and it's got almost like a little cup. Aside from the more angular side, the previous one had a little bit more angular. It's almost like a top of a bell. Now we also what happened with the previous sterling silver one. Like in fact, Sam, you're awesome. Sam on cameras has just brought me the previous one so you can see. The previous one was a limited edition, last of stock. Can you see the difference? So this is the one we're doing now, and then this is a different one. So you can see there's a different size in the clasp, and also a different method of attachment there. That one's like a little cup, and that one's almost like a little bit of a bone style. So you've got $5.95 solid sterling silver, and it's bigger. That's not normal. Average gram weight is 3.3 grams of sterling silver. The average wedding band is around 2 grams. So that is a very, very sizable gram weight indeed. It's perfect for adding to your genuine gems if you want to have something special as your clasp rather than the sort of average clasp. It's adding a bit of detail, it's adding something extra. Lots and lots of you coming through. It's busy tonight. Oh, it's a little bit of a treat yourself Tuesday. Bearing in mind I'm not going to be with you on Thursday this week. It would either be treat yourself Tuesday or treat yourself Thursday, so it's today because I'm not here tomorrow. Treat yourself. That's the way to do it. If you're not treating yourself, Maybe treat somebody else. What a lovely treat. For £6, you've got a solid sterling silver 3-gram clasp. That's not an everyday treat, is it? I can't remember the last, well actually that's true, I can remember the last time I brought you a jumbo clasp. It was about 15-20 minutes ago, but as other than tonight I can't remember. It's extra sizable and it's difference of well, not much difference at all actually in price. Well done. Oh, earring wires, what do you think of these? These are super popular. I've seen a lot of people use them for other reasons rather than just earrings. I've seen a lot of people use them as, in fact, it might have been Claire, I've seen use them before as almost like the sort of structure for the back of a cabochon.
Yes, you can do, yeah. You can do, absolutely. I always think as well with you know, like wine charms, I think they're, if you know, really high-end wine charms, they're good for that, for your wine glass.
So for like, when would you have that? Like at a wedding, or would that just be at like a little party?
Could be either, couldn't it?
You had a little party.
Little get together.
Oh yeah. I had a little party with my fancy crystal glasses that I got on clearance.
Ooh.
And one of them got smashed.
Oh no.
So I put them back in the box, I don't let them out now. I really just have them for myself to look at. And it was the next day when somebody was helping me do the dishes, they turned around and it caught on their pashmina and it smashed.
Oh,
I was
no.
like, oh no! But it would be quite decadent. I could have, that occasion, I could have put my wine charms out.
You could have, yeah.
Would have been quite nice, eh? I love them. Earring wires, whether you want to put them for earrings and then have them with drops. Or they are, another way you could look on them is curved eye loops. Curved eye pins. Extra long curved eye pin. 95p! They're 241 available. They are silver plated. They're 24mm. Whether you use them for earrings, or yes, or whether you just want the wire. They're 24mm in their size in the earring round. You get 5 pairs. That's 10 earring wires for 95p. That's not even like 10p each.
And you just need one gem, one drop. That's it, because you've got all that beautiful shape. So you don't need to overwork it. But if you're looking at it from the wire point of view, they do make lovely hearts. So if you just you can just curl in. If you make a loop at the other end,
1 or 2 of them.
Just one, yeah, just one.
Oh, bounce back.
Just make a
Go for it.
If you curve in the other side,
Oh yeah.
so match your other.
Also round it.
Yeah.
Also looks like the horseshoe.
I use these nice pliers.
Are these new ones?
These are the new ones.
These are the ones you might have got tonight.
Yeah.
I'm
So all I'm
excited.
doing, I'm just, you know how we were talking about creating that angle, using them with
Oh,
the
yeah.
angle. So then you can just bring in each side. See if I do that one as well. Can you see? So you've got your, just a little heart shape. So you could hang your gem in there. Can you see?
That is so cute.
It's a bit quick, but you can see how, you know, you got that nice, I would hammer that then. You could do your cords, you know, your Eslan cords, your macrame off there, anything like that. Hang a gem from the bottom.
Now, I've just seen sort of 4 or 5 names come through. However, Janice has got 4, and sorry, Adele's got 3, Avis has got 2, Lorraine's got 2, Paula's got 3. They're all multi-purchases, so it looks like 4 or 5 people got it, but plenty have gone. Patricia's just got 2 as well. I want to try. Can I try that? I want to try. Will it be better than the last one? My kangaroo.
Your kangaroo was great.
Thanks, Claire. I'm trying. Oh, that's far too small. Apparently my director likes my concentration. I genuinely want to do it. I really like them. And it means at 95p, if you can make, I mean, obviously many of you might be do this as your sort of hobby normally, or your work as Claire does. But for those of you that don't, imagine how quickly you could make charms if that's how easy it is. Then you could sell them, and for 95p, there's no harm. Oh, right. How did you work out the middle then? Do you
I sort of guessed that bit. But don't forget, there's a really popular. It's really popular design to have, you know, like an asymmetric, so an off-center heart. So one side.
That's if I've got it wrong.
Yeah.
It's okay.
That's, you just say it's a deliberate. It was intentional.
Okay, well, it takes me clearly a lot longer than it takes Claire. However, I'm enjoying it, so that's a bonus.
But because you've got a starting point, because you've got that, you know, the loop, one loop already, you've got something to. Because sometimes it can be a bit intimidating, can't it, to just start with a straight piece of wire, but there you're just sort of matching it up.
Okay, well, it's nowhere near as good as Claire's, clearly, but I gave it a go. It's getting there.
Beautiful.
It's slowly but surely. If I do a few of them, and at 95p, I've got plenty.
So you just hammer that now to work harden it, and then put two, or throw it on the floor. That would work harden it as well.
Possibly on the floor. Looks like a heart from that far away. It looks really good. Don't mind saying so myself. Check them out, they're 95. That's not an actual order. I don't know what is. 95p. Is anything ever 95p on Jewellery Maker? Well, actually, with producer Tom, you never know. Yeah, we did a foam mat for £1 yesterday. How good do these sapphires look? They almost look virgin purple as well, don't they? They're totally natural. Really gorgeous. Brand new. Brand new. Just show your specified garnet while I get your crimp beads. How gorgeous are these? This is a very special treat. It's coming up for you, 8:45. Love it. Did you get the showstopper of the night? It's available, possibly just a couple left. Hopefully you got it. If you missed out, give it a call. Crimp covers, is it? Oh, I love a crimp cover. I worked out, that's a massive fib. I did not work out. That is not even slightly true. I was shown how to close a crimp cover and keep it round with pliers, because I usually squash them. Not on purpose, because I don't know, my tension's not very good. But I managed to learn, thanks to one of our guest designers, how to close a crimp cover without squashing it. You know this, Claire, because you're a superstar. Have you ever squashed a crimp cover and then got really frustrated because you thought, I didn't want to squash it, I wanted to make it round, and now it's squashed and it's not. Once you squash a crimp cover, it's hard to get it back into good shape, isn't it?
Yeah.
So whether you want to use it as a cover of a crimp to make it a nice round shape or a nice bead shape, or whether you just want to use them as spacer beads, you can crimp them over in designs, or maybe if you're like me, if you run out of gemstones and there's gaps in the middle and you like put crimp covers in, it makes it look like you've initially designed it that way, but you just fill it out. £11.95. They are rose gold plated sterling silver crimp covers. They're 2.5mm in size when they're sort of closed, and they are 100 of them. What do you use to close your crimps, Claire?
Well, I'm just about to do one actually now. Yeah. Putting a bit of pressure on myself because it's
oh, sorry,
it is a bit fiddly, but I know it puts a lot of people off, doesn't it? But they are an essential. So if you want me to, do you want me to show you?
Yeah.
Shall I show you?
Are you going to use those?
I'm just going to
those little red tools to your side.
I'm going to use. Right, what did I say? Let's forget that. Right, hang on a second. Here we go. So I'm going to just pop my crimp on and my jump ring, just so that it doesn't all, because I could have done with the bead stoppers as well, you see. I just... Right, okay, so here we go. I'm going to, I haven't got the crimping pliers, I'm just going to use my chain nose pliers.
Are you?
Yeah, I'm going to try.
Ooh.
Why did I set myself up for this? Right, here we go.
Because you're a superstar.
So I'm just going to try and get that little, so I've squashed it once. So I want to get a little bit of a dip. So I want a little bit more of a dip than that to try and double it up. Now, if you've got your special crimping pliers,
yeah,
that obviously does that job for you. You know, where you sort of like make the little V in it. So
yeah.
Can you see I've like doubled it up there?
Yep.
So if I get the cover, and I want to drop that in as far as it can go, and you can almost hear it do like, it has like a little click.
Where it's
So I'm going to get a bit of weight there. So holding that section, and that little loop, and then I want to, I'm sort of balancing it on my finger, I'm going to do a little bit of a squidge, again in quite at the sort of midway down my pliers, so can you see I've sort of half closed it?
Oh yeah.
And then I'm going to come at it from a slightly different angle, little bit of a press in, turn it round so I'm pressing in on the other side, and hopefully with little movements like that, so pretty much 3, can you see you've got your...
Oh, that's perfect.
The round.
Claire,
So,
you're super.
There we go.
I can't do
Phew.
that. Love your work.
Thanks.
I do what I think is cheating, and I use the deluxe crimping pliers.
Yes,
and
they'll
there's
make
a
it,
groove
yeah.
in them, and I just put
You
them
can
in.
just squidge, yeah.
just squidge. Because I can't do that. They are gorgeous. In fact, the gold plated, based on silver, actually makes them a little bit easier because they're a bit more malleable than the copper ones.
Yes, yeah.
So don't go from copper to the plated silver, or the silver quickly, because otherwise you'll use the same tension and you'll squash them, which is what I do. Not long until our Starve Eye sapphires. Super excited, they're brand new. Oh, I love these. These are cute. Druzy. Oh, these are fun. These are super fun. These are super, super fun. Wait to see these. Oh, I love these. I'll try and put them all sideways so you can see. I'll try and stand them up because these are super popular. These make the most gorgeous rings, or the middle of bracelets, sort of centerpieces. They are so cool. The druzy effect on them is totally natural. The colouring on them has been dyed. The actual druzy sparkle and the actual formation of that on the surface is totally natural. Oh, that one's turned round. That one's at the back. There you go. What's really good about these as well is the fact that they're actually all got one flat edge, so you can work out where the front is and where the back is. They are so sparkly. Oh, that one's fallen down, sorry. Bearing in mind they're not designed to balance like this, but it does show them off quite well. These are really like, I haven't seen these for ages. That's why they're in the clearance, because they've been hanging out in the vault and they should not be there. They should be worn, they should be enjoyed. That's what, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20 rings you could be looking at there if you wanted them as rings for $14.95. What do you think? Violet druzy, 10mm coins, super popular. They'll go with your amethyst, they'll go with all your other, I mean, imagine you use something like this, a faceted amethyst with them. And you've got all the purples there of the druzy, and then you get the faceted quality of the amethyst with them. There's so much you can do with them. Claire, do you like them?
Yeah, I do. I've got the, you know, we did a pink version.
Oh, yes.
And they're, because like you say, because they've got that sort of that flat side to them, I put them into, you know, we did the big fancy link chains.
Yes, yes.
So you can just sort of pop them in between there. So, yeah, really versatile. But they're just the right shape for little earrings, or I wear mine as a pendant.
Oh, nice.
But yeah, it's lovely because you get that beautiful colour, but then that little bit of sparkle. It's brilliant strand.
It's not too twinkly. It's not too sort of, look at me, I'm all sparkly. It's not kiddie sparkle. It's like grown-up sparkle.
Yes.
It's like grown-up sparkle for donuts for grown-ups. I've got food on the brain.
Was that calling me a donut?
No, I just want a donut. £9.95. It's clearance. We're dropping the prices. We're doing everything we can for you. I think they're gorgeous as rings. I don't know if you've ever seen them in a sort of ring idea before, but I really do think, I'm trying to pick one, but I can't pick. Every time I pick one, I want to pick the next one because they're all just as gorgeous as the other. But have a look at that as an idea of a druzy ring. Even just with I don't know what you want to use with it, even just a little bit of elastic. Just create a little druzy ring. How gorgeous is that? How sparkly. It's subtle sparkle. However, it's stylish. It's fabulous.
It'd be nice with cords as well.
Yes.
So you could just, because it would sit beautifully as well on your wrist with that flat shape, so you could just put a little cord through it too.
Do a wee bit of macrame, and
yes.
do 20, I mean that's 20 individual centerpieces for macrame for $9.95. You charge more for, I appreciate you would have your macrame findings and you're working, but you would charge more than £1 for that, wouldn't you? And there's 20 of these. These are only 50, not even 50 pence each. As an idea, and it's that lovely sort of amethyst colour that a lot of people love. or violet, as you might want to know it. Lisa's in, Sal's in, Zoe's in. Bear in mind, we've got that star by. We cannot be late on it. Out in Alexandra, you're in as well. Beverly's in there as well. So many of you. Leicestershire, you're with us as well. Lovely to see you. Check it out as soon as possible. Do not miss out. Well done on those. Are you ready for another star by? Oh, love, 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 love. Did I mention love these? So gorgeous. I'm going to be honest. Oh, there I go again. We've called these blue sapphires. However, they're totally natural, right? There's so much purple in these. And bear in mind, if you think of the corundum family, you have pretty much all the colours of the rainbow. And when you get from pink verging into red, once you hit red, you're then getting yourself a ruby. It's not as simple as that, but red corundum is ruby. It was funny actually, I don't know if you know, but in Iran they call classic sapphire, blue sapphire, they call it blue ruby. I didn't know that, found that out at the weekend. I was being shown a gemstone and they were like, oh, it's a blue ruby. And I said, no, it's a sapphire. And they were like, oh, but in Iran it's called a blue ruby. I was like, well, it's a corundum family. So I guess red corundum is ruby and blue corundum is known to us as sapphire, but maybe over there it's known as a blue ruby, which I found really odd, but cool at the same time. These have got lots of purple in them, which is really nice. It's really different. I haven't seen anything like it before. And if you think about it, going in your colour circle, your blue and your purple are right next to each other, aren't they? So to get so much intensity of blue, totally naturally, and then purple. Are we aware how rare purple sapphires are? Well, let's put it this way. Have we ever had any? And if we have, how much have we shouted about it? Can you see the purples coming through? Can you see the purples? Yours, Claire?
I can, yeah.
I was just going to say, is it possibly just my strand?
No, I can. I can on mine. Definitely.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Now, the beauty of this gemstone allows you to work it with other gems. And the way our guest designer Claire's worked with it, with the rubies as well. So the other red variety of the corundum, which is coming up in the next hour, as well as our specitite garnets, or you may know as mandarin garnet, looks amazing. And as soon as our Sam's back, I'll show you that. These stunning, and they are so sad. That's the first thing our gemologist said. She saw them from a distance. She didn't get to see them with her own naked eye close up. I showed them to her from across an office, and I said, oh, what do you think of my sapphires? And she went, they're huge. It's the first thing she said. They're massive sizes. Individually, they're huge. As in a collective, it's huge. I didn't tell it was 145 carats. She just saw it instantly. Her first impression was, they are massive, which they are, which means you only maybe need one or two, but you could be as decadent as you wish with them. Purple sapphires I love. To get purples within your blues, well, it's magnificent, isn't it? Purples and blues together. Oh, I'm super amazed by this strand. It's brand new, it's totally natural, and I've guaranteed for all 145 of them to go under £50. However, if you're on the web, you might have seen a sort of price. Oh! Sorry. Is that a joke? Sorry. Call me now. Do not wait, because that is wrong. And I've just seen something on the web which is an inkling of a price, and it's super wrong. 0800 644 655, jewellerymaker.com on the web. If you're on there, you will know what I'm talking about. In fact, there's so many of you with it in baskets and checking it out already, and I completely understand why. Not for a second would I have thought this would be going anywhere near the possibility of where it can go today, but it is a clearance. $14.95. Claire, you've worked with them. Did you for a second think they would be around that price point?
No, they're huge. They're absolutely huge.
Are they good to work with? Are they fun?
Yeah, really good fun, really good fun. Because like you said, you've got those different tones in them, haven't you?
Yeah.
And the shapes are beautiful. So yeah, it's I can't believe that.
I'm so excited. There's what Claire has made. It's got some ruby drops in there, natural ruby drops in there too, with your specitite in there as well. It's a limited edition of 145. Andrea's in, Joanne's in, Vera's in, Jackie's in, Carol's in, Dana's in, Susan's got 2, Susan, Celine's in and got 3, sorry, in California. Nick's in Bridget. Nick was the first person in, shot in. Without a shadow of a doubt, you've got yours. Pauline's in London. It's so busy tonight, which is so good. We don't have sapphires like this. I can't get you anywhere. Look at the purples coming through. This is gorgeous. Oh my word. Hazel's in, Pauline's in, Lanarkshire's in, County Down. Nobody's hanging out on this one. You cannot hang out. JewelleryMaker.com and the Channel Islands and Cumbria. You need to find your phone. You need to get involved. September's birthstone. September's birthstone. So we've got the gem of sincerity, the gem of faithfulness in purple tones as well as your classic blue, which is so rare. I've never seen it before in Jewellery Maker, ever. And I've worked within genuine gemstone jewellery for over 10 years now, since February. This is wrong. This is so wrong. And to do it on a night that's a... Oh! I cannot dictate what is and what isn't in the clearance. If we've decided it's clearance night, we do clearance night. It's brand new. So many of you have got it. You don't need to call it back. You're not paying only $14.95. You're down to just $9.90. You need to be so quick. There's only 145 of these in the world, or there were only 145. Eva's is in, Louisa's in, Diane's in, Jen's in for £10. When on earth do you get 140 carats of totally natural? It's not just the classic blue sapphire. There's purple in here as well. That in itself. If this said for a second purple stroke blue sapphire, that price of $14.95 would not have been there. I do not believe for a second our buying team did not see this when it came in today. It went straight into the studio. That is the power of unbelievable buying. They, yes, 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 yes. Super chuffed, super happy, feel super naughty, but at the same time, it's clearance. And if I didn't let this go to a clearance price, I'd be the worst presenter ever. I wouldn't like me. At £9.95, I want to like me. I want you to like what you see, and I want you to feel happy. The worst thing you could do is say it's a clearance night, it's a clearance night, it's amazing, it's a clearance night. And if I was sitting at home and somebody said, oh yeah, it's clearance, it's clearance, and then there's the star buy, and then be like, I'm not going to do it on that though. That's not very fair, is it? It's clearance on some but not others. No, it's clearance means it's clearance, even if it's brand new, even if it's amazing at $14.95 and that is the start buy price. We still have to, I personally, and producer Tom and I think are on the same page. It's like me saying, oh, it's going under £20 and it being £19.95. That for me, it's only 5 pence change. I want to be a bit more change than that. This is under £20 with a £10 and 5 pence saving. It's a huge reduction on what we could be doing at $19.95. And I don't see why this shouldn't be $19.95, because $19.95 is amazing. I probably need to breathe. You can't do the what you want because the ruby's coming up. Now you're taking a wee bit far. 2 of the big 5, you want to do both of them for under £20. You are a crazy, naughty rebel, and I love it. What do you think? So Claire, you've worked with both of them. To do the ruby and for both of them for under 20.
It's crazy.
Oh.
Because look at the size of them. Look at the size. You know, these are the ones that I've got left. So the beautiful colours. You know, the size. I mean, I don't get it.
Don't get it. But then we look at that, and that just makes it all okay. It's funny that, isn't it? Just say clearance, and that makes it. We don't go into a shop, do we, and say, oh, I don't want that on clearance, I want it at full price. Nobody does that, do we? We're not going to walk in and say, actually, you know how you've got a sale on? Don't do the sale for me, I don't want to take advantage of the sale. We don't take advantage of it. We don't second guess it, and we don't think, why is it a sale? It's a sale because it's a sale. For whatever reason, it's a sale. It's there, it's a clearance, check it out. I've still got some left. I had 145, get it before it goes. Really short break, join the other side of the rubies, under 10. What?
started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. It's because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you. You get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
There are two easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1p&p. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Join Mark Smith as he introduces you to the incredible world of macrame. In this DVD, Mark guides you along, step by step, into all the techniques you will need to get started for some fabulous new designs. This includes the tools of the trade, getting started, incorporating beads, finishing touches, and finally learn how to create the beautiful goddess bracelet. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
It's Ruby time. I'm very excited. I just had a little bit of an almond crunch biscuit. It's lovely. I'm Ali DeFoy. If you've just tuned in, how are you doing? That's not why I'm excited. I'm excited because I've got rubies. But I had to put them down. I had to have a wee munch because, well, I'm here for 5 hours and I get hungry. Who wouldn't? Lots and lots. You get hungry as well, don't you, Claire? We do.
I had a few nuts.
Yeah, she did. I had a wee nibble. I had a wee almond nut as well. Biscuit. Lovely. Right. I haven't had my banana yet.
Oh, I've got a banana as well.
Have you? Yeah. Just have it together. You should all have bananas together. Right. Ruby, Ruby, Ruby. Ruby, 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 Ruby. Oh, these are juicy. It's like a Bordeaux, isn't it? I don't know much about wine, but I do know the colours. I do like that. Rich, juicy, fabulous. Oh, yes. Now, knowing how many people got the most wonderful sapphires a moment ago, and if you just tuned in, where have you been? We had some fabulous sapphires a second ago. Well, I say a second ago, a couple of minutes ago. Let me show them to you now. Same family. And they look wonderful together. If you see the jewellery created by Guest Designer Claire, you'll know why it's so wonderful together. And you'll be able to understand how to use it. All the spaces that come there in between you can use. You can use in your jewellery if you wish to do so. You don't have to, but the option is there. What you're getting here, I quite like them because of the shape. I thought the shape was quite different. We haven't got, obviously, I don't mean to sort of miss the fact that they're rubies, you know, the corundum family, and they're very, very popular in that sense. They are the last of stock of a very popular ruby rice bead strand. There's 100 carats in here. This is a clearance hour. We just thought we'd do a bit of clearance tonight because, well, we're not in for 2 days and nobody's going to give us in trouble because we're not here, so we can't really do anything about it. However, we didn't realise that we were going to have a meeting on Friday. Well, we did. We have 2 meetings on Friday. My producer and I were due to be coming in for 2 meetings before our show. Just in the middle of the first hour, was it? First hour, second hour, our boss came in. Our lovely boss Colin, and he's now arranged another meeting for us on Friday. I don't think he realises we have other meetings as well. I don't think he's trying to add to the meetings, but he saw our show so far tonight and he said, should we have a wee meeting on Friday? Awkward.com. Can't say no to that, can you? To the boss? No, we won't have a meeting. So we've said yes. Of course we have. Well, I didn't have it. Tom said yes for us. Yes on my behalf, and that's an absolute yes. Cannot wait to have a meeting with the boss about our show tonight. Awkward. So we already know this is happening. I know Claire's face. You're all right. You're not in on Friday, are you?
No.
You're fine then. Everybody else will see scatter. Might drag Pete in. He wasn't here as well. No, he'll take one for the team, won't he? 14.95. What I was going to say was, if we've already been called in for a meeting anyway for our whatever reason, we love our meetings, we might as well give them something to have a meeting about. Hey, might as well give something to start talking about. So let's make it as naughty as possible. What's the worst that could happen? We could have a meeting. We're having one anyway. There we go. Sam on cameras just went bye-bye. £14.95, or is it clearance? It's clearance, and we're down to £9.95. Oh, we did promise 2 for under 20. I don't know why we promised that. I don't know why we thought that would be a good idea. But we did, and we thought, well, 2 for £20, that's a good deal. If you go to the shops and somebody says, oh, you can get sapphires for £10, we'll give you sapphires and rubies for 20. You wouldn't say no to that, would you? I don't think so. I don't even know if that would be possible. So we did the sapphires a moment ago, and they went to well, they were supposed to be higher, but they went to £9.95. Rubies, we shouldn't be any lower than £14.95. Honestly, these were due to be £11.95. That's the only price they've ever been, right? So last of stock, they've only ever been £11.95. So we took them to £9.95. Oh, we didn't think about that when we said 2 for under 20, did we? well. Enjoy them. It's the shape, I think, is really nice. I haven't seen many gemstones in this shape for a while. Does the shape something different?
Yeah, beautiful shape. Really lovely shape, because I like to do the wrap on the top. So I think that's a nice effect.
And it lends itself quite well to the wrap, doesn't it?
Yeah. It's the movement I think you get with that shape that sets it apart, doesn't it? It's an unusual, like you say, you don't see it very often.
No, you don't. And what you can see with what Claire's made is that you only need one, and you can make a beautiful piece of jewellery just incorporating one ruby. And the strength that they have and the richness and that sort of Bordeaux rich wine colour. Many people aren't aware that this is the natural colour of ruby. Yes, you can get rubies naturally that have great clarity. Majority of rubies tend to be sort of filled or treated or heated in one way or another, and there's nothing wrong with that. However, to get a natural ruby in its natural state and get it like a really sort of pinky glowy red, you're looking at quite a considered price point. So to get the natural ruby, the sort of Indian ruby, this is an African ruby, that rich colour, that Bordeaux that you're getting for just £9.95 is just, I think, can I be honest about what I think? When you see a price point of only £10, I think it's not real. Before I joined the company, well actually I've been with this company from Jewellery Maker from the beginning, but the company before that I joined, where we tend to buy a lot of gems with, I did not understand the prices. I thought it can't be that good. There must be some sort of catch. It can't be real. It must not be real. But when there's an authenticity certificate, when people buy in bulk, because bearing in mind we've got 150 of these. So 150 at 100 carats each makes how many thousands of carats? Exactly. That's 15,000 carats of ruby. And I don't mean it with any disrespect, but do you know any jewellers that can buy 15,000 carats of one stone in the same shape, in the same style, and have it every day? I mean, that is a huge quantity. How many places have a warehouse that big? How many places have the option to have 1,500 rubies? That's 1,500 carats of rubies. That's huge, and that's just one strand. Think how many ruby strands we've got in the building.
I just think as well, when you're working with gems like that, you just have more of a pride in your jewellery making, don't you? So it's, you know, even if you're not making jewellery to sell just as your hobby, the fact that you're working with gems like that, I think it, you know, you feel very pleased to be working with them.
It's a privilege, isn't it? It's July's birthstone. Many of us, for many years, wouldn't think, oh, I can make jewellery with July's birthstone or ruby. It's the only birthstone of July, so you've not really got much of a choice. So if you want to make and sell jewellery, the first thing so many designers say to me and so many jewellers say to me is, I want to be able to offer all the birthstones. For so many years that hasn't been possible. At £9, that's what, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 30 rubies for £9.95. Gorgeous or gorgeous? Now, I'm just looking, so far everybody who's got this is on the phone. And we haven't had one web bid. So I'm just checking there isn't a problem with the web at this current moment in time. The ruby's not on the web. Let's have a look. You can still get it on the phone lines, 0800 644 655 on JewelleryMaker.com. For whatever reason at this moment in time it's not on the website. I don't know why it's not come through. Let me just refresh our website and see if it comes through. I did hear a bit of thunder. I don't know if that has anything to do with it. But we have a wee bit of thunder here. So I've got lots of you coming through on the phone lines, which is great to see. Can I just make sure you're aware, if you've previously been buying on the web throughout the day or throughout the evening or want to do that, you can still add it to your web basket. It's the same process, it's the same customer number. So even if you phone for this one and you want to continue on the web, you can still do that. You can put it into your web basket that you've already been working on or putting it in. So that's still an option. I'm not entirely sure why it's not coming up on the web at this moment in time. Forgive me for that. However, it is available. It's a free phone number, 0800 644 655. I'm hoping that maybe if you're on the web, and that's free from landlines and from many mobile providers too as well. I'm hoping that maybe if it is a problem with your web, that maybe, or our web, I'm not entirely sure what the problem is. I'm presuming it might be our end, simply because nobody has come through on the web as yet. Normally some people would be able to get through, so for whatever reason, I do apologise for that if it's causing you any inconvenience, but you can join us on the phone lines and add it into your web basket. You still can continue. It's the same shipping and handling, it's the same post and packaging in any one day. Lots of multi-purchases on this coming through in the phone lines. It's still available. The code is KTRU46. We're working on that web, and we'll try. What we'll do is maybe load the next opportunity and see if that comes through in the web, and if it doesn't, then we realise that it's maybe our end that's got the problem, and we're working on it to get it fixed if that is a problem for you. If it's not, then brilliant. But so many of you come through in the phones, we'll look into this next opportunity and see, and we will revisit that and try and get it loaded on the web if we can. But do try and get it into your web on the phone lines if that's possible. I'm hoping if you've got access to the internet and you've got access to a phone, I'm hoping that would be awesome. Right. Let's see what else we can do. It's got its own box. One box is empty. Somebody been looking at this? It's all right. It's in the box. Another box. How sparkly are they? Oh, we could all have a bracelet like Natalie had last night. Hers was black spinel. What do you think of this? Gems of distinction. It does come in a gift box because they are black diamonds. Oh, goodness gracious me. How wonderful are these? Super special. Wonderful. Now, I do appreciate that I've just had a look on the web and it hasn't yet come up on their website, so we're believing there has maybe been some sort of issue with our web, so please accept our sincere apologies. We are working on it. The team are on it as we speak. I know that doesn't help you right now because you'll probably be thinking, I want the rubies, I want the diamonds. You can still call us on the phone lines. It's not a problem. Alrighty, 0800 644 655. If you've been ordering through the web throughout the night, you can still order on the web. You can still get that into your web basket. Oh, the diamonds have just come up on mine now. The diamonds are available on my web. The rubies aren't, but the diamonds are. Okay, so there we go. That's positive. That's good. Oh no, there's the video. I don't want to watch that. Right, I've only got 2 left. Ah, Kent are in. Is that it? 5 carats for £34.95. Oh, there's only what is gone. Well done on that. Well done indeed. And all of those went to the phone lines. Wonderful. Should we do a wee bit of wire work DVD? I was getting into it tonight. We've had some tools. We've had some wire. It makes sense, right? Brand new DVD. What, has it never been seen? Oh no, we shouldn't do that. We'll get in trouble. Well, surely we should do, surely the DVD should be in a launch. Oh, I don't think we, oh, I'm being serious. I genuinely don't think we should launch a wirework DVD. Get in trouble? Oh no, you can't. It's a premiere wirework edition for, no, but they're literally everywhere. Claire, what do you think?
Is it brand new?
It's never been seen ever. Is there a note on it? Does it say it shouldn't be played? You found it in the mix. You shouldn't have found it in the mix. This should be. It's got. Oh no, I don't know. Butterfly pendant, the feature cuff feature ring. I'm thinking we shouldn't do this, if I'm being totally honest. Oh my gosh, right. My producer Tom says he's going to play something else in between, and if he gets enough messages saying you want it, the launch of a Wirework Edition 4 DVD. I don't think we're allowed to do this. I think we'll. Oh. You can drop us a message on JM Studio, JewelleryMaker.com, or alternatively 60777 JM Studio at the start of your text. Normal network charges will apply. If you want us to launch a wire, we shouldn't launch a Wirework DVD. And going from that to emerald nuggets, which is still in itself super wrong. Brand new in a clearance. What are you doing? Literally, Tom has no rules. He's like, launch it.
I know.
I haven't seen any of these messages. I don't believe it. Launch it, please, says Elaine. Elaine, try and get. We've already got a meeting on Friday. Launch it, please, says Elaine. That was the same message, no? Sorry. Choking on the nuts. Some peanuts a minute ago. You know you want to, Tom. Hazel and Sterling shirt. We're going to get in super trouble. You can't. Oh, we're going to so much trouble. You can't. DVD, please. Debbie in Greater London. No, we can't. We can't. The only way we could do it is if they all sold out, and then maybe nobody would notice. I know they would, because the designer that's on it will know it's their DVD, and the designer needs to launch their own DVD. That's not fair. We need to have the guest designer. We can't do it without them. Can you imagine that? You've done all that hard work. You made a DVD. Claire, how
is it? Is it? Oh, it doesn't say on it, does it?
I don't know who it is. I don't know. We won't tell. Oh. Yeah, but what happens when they go to launch it and it's not there? Come on, Ali, you know you want to, Sophie. No, I don't. I genuinely don't. I can't. Oh no, stop, please, Lavin. I can't do it. Oh. Oh dear. 2x1mm to 7x1mm, 86 centimetres of emerald nuggets, 110 carats. They're juicy emeralds, aren't they? All the way from Brazil, and you get a lot of similar colouring from Brazilian emeralds to Colombian emeralds with the vanadium that gives it its colour. It's really quite lovely. Natural emeralds for us, and really strong in their colour. Oh yeah, I really like these. Oh, serious? £3.45. There are only 59 available. Join me as soon as you can. You never know what's going to happen on Jewellery Maker clearance. It is crazy. Enjoy it, treat yourself, whatever you do not miss out. 0800 644 655, jewellerymaker.com. Oh my word, this is the night where you simply don't know what's going to happen. I don't know what's going to happen. Sold out in the black diamonds, just so you were. Sorry about that if you were looking for it. The kit's nearly sold out if it's not already sold out. The Burmese jadeite is sold out. Lapis lazuli from earlier is sold out. The rose quartz is sold out. Lots and lots of treats selling out tonight. It's very, very busy, so do bear that in mind. If there's something you fancy, whatever you do not miss out. It's super fun tonight, and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of treats. We did have some wonderful Colombian emerald earlier at $29.95. If you want to get some, do call us on that if you fancy. We've got so many treats, but at this price point, oh my word, nuggets galore. Because we've had Australian opals. Have they gone as well? Can't see those on the website. No, the Australian opals, they were there. We've still got some Australian opals you can add together. So many opportunities, but whatever you do at £3.45, you cannot miss out on those. What a treat. What a treat and a half. Nicola's in, Lorraine's in, Caroline's in, Sonia's in, Shirley's there, Philip's there, West Yorkshire's there, Susan, Paula, Diane, Andrea, Elaine, Collectors in Kent, Tatiana's in Greater London. I've got lots of you coming through. Irina's in there in Suffolk, Susan's in too, David's in Essex, Bedfordshire, Tiny Weir, Event, East Riding of Yorkshire. Esther, sorry, is in there. Yvette, sorry, showing an interest, haven't decided to go for it or not. I'm not trying to rush you. I'm just thank you for taking the time and showing us the interest. Where's the DVD? Here it is. Oh dear, dear. There's a phone call being made. I'm in trouble. I'm scared. Esther's there in Bedfordshire. David's in Essex. I won't be allowed. I'm sure it won't. Caroline's in there. Channel Islands. Malcolm's in there. And David, sorry. West Midlands in there as well. Esther's in Bedfordshire. Decided to go for it. David in Essex. Irina in Suffolk. So many people getting involved. Check it out as soon as you can. There were only 50 of these. Or just shy. So was it just over 50? Around about 50. I can't remember exactly the number. Forgive me. On the phone lines, on the web, whatever you do not miss out. Well done indeed. On the phone lines, on the web, however it's easiest for you to check it out. It is available on the web on this one for you. I'm sorry about the ruby. Unfortunately, it didn't load. I don't know why, but it is available on the phone lines if you wish. Right. Oh, magnetic clasps, and these are the ones that you can add your cords into. Oh, I love it. You can tell it's strong when they all sort of pull themselves together. Look at that, they're doing a wee circle. Oh. Ha. I love seeing how strong they are. Oh. They're doing a little dance. They're super strong, aren't they? They're not magic. I'm not doing it. I'm not got anything attached to them. They're just these are so fun. They've got a really strong pull to them, which is what you want in a clasp, isn't it? Oh, okay.
Trying your jumping beans.
That was brilliant. Jane, please launch Ali. Oh, I can't. Oh. Our sales manager's just been contacted and he said maybe. What does that mean? Oh, there's a chance he could play it, and that chance is... I don't want to say... I don't want... Oh, nervous. All right, let's do some class. If you just tuned in, there's a brand new wirework DVD that happened to turn up in our... Well, our producer, so bearing in mind he's been here with us for a month, saw this DVD and thought, oh, brand new DVD, that's great, we'll put it in the show. Unaware that on Jewellery Maker what we tend to do is launch it with a guest designer. However, he's new and that's his excuse. Oh, they're so strong. Sorry, I'm literally just blaming them. Apologies, so let me show you the end of them. Oh gosh, they're super strong, which is what you want. 9 by 15.5mm, it's a 6mm cord ending. Really sizable in there. You can see how much you've got space-wise to attach, and then if I let it go, you can see how strong they are. Super strong. Sophie's in Hertfordshire, multi-purchases of 3 in there. I've got Elizabeth in there. Is that all? £5.95. They're brass, they're solid, and they're magnetic. So what I tend to do is bend them down the way before I open them. That's my way of opening them. I think it's the strongest way to do it, easiest way to do it. So magnetic clasps, is that something you like? I know a lot of the men who are my friends or in my life who like wearing jewellery like to wear magnetic clasps. I don't know whether it's just
I think it's lovely to have as an alternative, that because some people, I've made jewellery for a family member who she couldn't work the bolt ring clasp that I put on it, so that meant she didn't wear the jewellery. When she said to me, and then you just put a magnetic clasp on and it's, you know, it's sorted then. So I always think it's the difference. Having the different sorts of clasps like that means that somebody is going to actually enjoy wearing the piece of jewellery, which is what you want them to do, isn't it, if you're giving them as gifts or selling them. So yeah, absolutely, you know, it's an essential thing, isn't it? That
absolutely. My one of my friends brought me very kindly on her honeymoon, went to Mauritius of all places, and brought me back a pearl bracelet that she got made on the beach with a magnetic clasp, and she said the man on the beach was like, that won't fit anybody, it's too small. And she went, no, can you take 2 pearls off? And she said, I think he thought I didn't want to pay for the pearls. She went, but I know how small your wrist was. And I put it on and it's perfect, but I couldn't have done it up with a clasp tightly.
Yeah.
So for me, magnetic clasps allow me to wear things nice and tightly, but I couldn't do them that tight with a clasp. I'd need a magnetic clasp to be able to have it as nice and tight as it is. It's not super tight, it doesn't cut off my circulation, it's not that tight. But it's tight in that it's easier to quickly put on. If there's not anyone else there, then I can't do it myself. More messages to play this DVD. I'm so concerned. It's a brand new Wirework DVD edition 4. Nobody has seen it. Nobody. What does that mean? Come on then. Come and tell everybody. What does this mean? Giving the DVD to Sam and some feathers. This is my producer Tom, with no shoes on.
No shoes on? Where are my shoes?
They're over there. Look,
wow.
I'm so small. Hold on, wait till you see this. Literally,
everyone.
next to producer Tom.
It's not that bad. It's fine.
This is producer Tom, everybody.
It's all good. We'll have to play it. We'll have to launch it.
No, we're not.
Scott said yes. I'll show you the text message. Scott said yes. Our sales manager said we can launch it. Next. One more time?
No, not
Other
yet.
side. Okay, ready? That's terrible. Okay. One more time. That's terrible. It's all good.
It does hurt. My director went, I think you should stop doing that. It looks like it hurts. It does. Massively. Oh, it's my wrist there. DVD? No. Is it? Yeah. Look at Claire. Claire's just like, No, we don't have any clips of the DVD because it's brand new and nobody's seen it. No, it's supposed to. You can't just do that. Oh, I'm scared. I'm scared. No, they can't DVD launch. You can't do it. You can't. Is it? The star by. Ah! Okay. I've just asked whose DVD is it, and my producer just went, I don't know. It's a new DVD. Just do it. So it's a brand. We don't know anything about. Oh, I've got a headache. This is too much. A brand new Wirework 4 edition DVD. You've all been messaging in. We've been inundated with messages, which I don't know if that's what my producer is going to show on Friday to get out of the fact that he's. I don't know how this is going to happen. Oh. So this wasn't. Oh no. So in this, are we really launching a DVD? Oh my word! How many are there? 879! Oh my god! You have to buy them all so nobody knows we launched it on the line. This is so rad. I don't even know whose DVD it is. Whose is it? It's a brand new DVD. It doesn't say on the back who it is. It just tells you what it is. It doesn't tell you who made it. It's a butterfly pendant, a feature cuff, a DVD. Should we watch the DVD? I don't know whose it is. This is terrible. Have we got any excerpts of it? No. But you won't find it because it's brand new. I've got my laptop. Should we watch it? Now, can I see my call screen? Has anyone got it yet? Because we could just kind of shimmy this. Oh, everybody's buying it. Oh, you can't buy it. It's a brand new Wirework DVD. It only goes up to edition 3 on the... That's how new it is. We don't even have a video of it, an excerpt of it. I have no idea whose DVD it is. This is terrible. We need to put it on. I've got a laptop, but it needs charge, but I've got it. Well, you can see it's clearly not prepared, is it? So we don't have an excerpt of it. I don't have a clue whose DVD it is. I'm not even going to pretend. Feature cuff featuring edition. I don't know. It's being allocated very quickly, which is wonderful. I do have my laptops in the changing rooms in a brown bag. It needs to be charged though. It's in the changing room. I don't know where I'm going to charge it. Is there a PowerPoint in here anywhere? We need to know whose DVD it is. This is crazy. I don't know. There's a butterfly pendant, there's a feature cuff, there's a feature ring, there's a weave earrings, and there's an ear. We can't do a DVD if we don't even know whose DVD it is. Whoever made this DVD is sitting at home going, I made it! It's my DVD! It's a Laura Bindings DVD. How do you know that? You can't just put Laura Bindings DVD on TV without... How do you all know it's Laura Bindings? Is it? You can't have it before. It's brand new. It's edition 4. It's never been seen. Maybe you're meaning you've got edition 3 and that was Laura Binding. Is that what you mean? Oh, I don't know. This is really wrong. It is really wrong. We haven't even got a price on and they're all flying out the door. Well, $4.95 is your DVD price point. This is crazy. There's a plug socket over there, opposite me. You need the disc. There's a disc. This is a good launch of a DVD, isn't it? When everybody looks at the DVD launch on the information, says, oh, when was the DVD launched? Launched without a DVD, you don't even know what's on it. Sophie in Hertfordshire. Laura Binding mentioned her new DVD last week. I'm pretty sure it's her. Oh, Tom, you can't. Oh, no. Is it? Well, it's happened now. There's no point in feeling bad now. I do. Oh, Claire. Bruce feels terrible. I feel bad as well. Oh, no. Claire, like Sam has literally went, I don't want any part of it. Don't want any part of it. She's not interested. Becky's currently trying to work on the laptop. Is it working?
Yeah, it's loading.
It's loaded. It needs to turn on. It's off. Well, I didn't know I was going to need my laptop tonight, did I? I just brought it because I needed to do a bank transfer. I didn't bring it in to do work on it. Yes. Well, no, I was going to do it after work. I haven't done it yet. Clearly, that's not even charged. Oh. Now I'm getting in trouble because I want to do a bank transfer on my own laptop when I finish my shift. What a bad person I am. And then I'm sorry. Have you not got a computer in there? You can put it in, by the way. Why don't you put the disk in the... You've not got a disk drive on your computer. Am I not the... Why? Well, yeah, you can play it and see who's on it. That's what we want to know. Oh, I'm so sorry. This must look like the most unprofessional TV I've probably done in about 10 years, aside from falling off my chair. That wasn't on purpose. I think we're going to leave it there. And then once the laptop is charged, then I'm going to bring it back once we know who's actually on it. And we can watch it. We're going to watch it together. We can skip the sections and see what's on it. I'd laugh so much if I'm in it. I don't even know. I'm not, though. No, I don't recognise the first piece. It was not. Right, $4.95 wire. That was the most unexciting wirework launch. Well, it was pretty exciting, wasn't it? It was a little bit naughty. It's fine. Maybe there'll be a couple of hundred left. There were 900 odd. It's fine. We're going to show it to you once we have a laptop charged. Did that really just happen? Should we do some labradorite? Oh, this is really good labradorite. Really, really. Wait till you see the colours on here. I saw it a moment ago. It was quite distracting. Lovely, lovely. Wait till you see. Oh, yes. There are plenty on here. Oh, my word. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Wow. Laptop's having a bit of a party with the DVD. Right. The luster, the shiller, the quality, everything you look for. It's there, and boy, oh boy, it's there. They're 10mm round. And they are super, super quality. You've got everything you look for in a labradorite, haven't you? All of that labrador essence. And then you have it in that perfect brown. If I move them along, you can see just how many you're getting. Gosh, look at the blues coming through. It's a really good size for a labradorite. We know that purely because it's just above what we sort of tend to start working with. 6 and 8mm are what we kind of start working with. Is that what you started with? That's what I started.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, probably, because it's a useful size, isn't it, and very versatile. But it's lovely to have labradorites in rounds. Because we see cabochons and, you know, like the flat shape that we had before, but lovely to have. So, you know, like Fleur's bracelet, so Guest Designer Fleur, you know how she has her stretchy bracelets that she wears all the time. I mean, that'd be beautiful, wouldn't it, to do? Definitely. And you could do any sort of, any colour metal jump rings in between, with all the colours that are in the strand.
Yeah. 250 carats. And then if you added a wee charm drop from that as well.
Yeah, that'd be lovely, yeah.
It's gorgeous. Now, for 10mm rounds, for the colour and for the quality, what do you think? $14.95. 102 available, and I've just seen this big clearance slide and I've just heard in my ear, clearance! I love that. You just shout clearance and that makes everything okay. Makes it okay to do things that are not supposed to be done. Makes it alright to just clear stock that's $14.95 or Jewellery Maker late show clearance price where naughty is just the norm. £6.95. Whoop whoop, put your hands in the air. Whoop whoop, like you just don't care. Whoo, what a quality, what a colour, everything we look for at £6.95. Lanarkshire, I've got Tyne and Weir, I've got County Antrim, West Midlands, I've got Alaska, lots and lots of you coming through. Thank you so much for getting involved. Jewellery Maker's treat, 10mm rounds, there's a huge carat weight on them. The size is there, the carat weight is there, the shape is there, the colour is there, everything about it is absolutely there. Wow, wow, wow. Wow!
You could knot them as well, couldn't you? You know,
Oh,
so
yeah.
if you did get the, you know, the flat pear shapes that we had before. So
Oh,
you could have
yes,
that as
the
your
big
feature pendant and then knot in between.
I love
They're
that
lovely.
idea. What do you think? So much quality to them. And we've had so many treats on over the past day or so. Or the weekend before. What do you think? Oh my gosh. I love it. Everything about it. Oh, $6.95 and it's yours. Enjoy it, treat yourself. Woo! Lots and lots of you getting involved and so many multi-purchases. Can you go wrong with a 10mm labradorite of this quality for just $6.95? I don't think so. Moving on, I'll leave that there. There's still some available. Check it out when you can. The only reason I'm moving on is because I have one of the world's rarest and most collectible garnets available for you as your star buy. You ready? Me too! Star buy time! I love garnets. January's birthstone, Claire Macdonald, our guest designer's birthstone. Before Jewellery Maker, did you know that there was more than one colour in garnets? Because when I first started learning jewellery, I just thought garnet was red and I thought that was it.
Not at all. I always used to feel, before I found Jewellery Maker, I used to feel a little bit, you know, like short-changed, because you think, oh, it's a garnet, but then coming here and just seeing all the different sorts of garnets and the quality of them. I mean, you know, like the strand earlier, the richness, that depth of colour and the clarity, beautiful, really beautiful.
It is a lovely, lovely gem. It really, really is. Named after the pomegranate seed randomly, because when it was first found they thought it was a pomegranate seed. I don't know how they discovered it wasn't. I don't know whether someone bit into it or not. I don't know how that worked out, but either way, they realised it was actually a genuine gemstone, and then it got the name garnet from pomegranate because of the colour being so similar. However, garnet has over 30 different varieties to collect. That's a lot of garnets, isn't it? Lots of different varieties, and within those varieties, for example, the rhodolite garnet, you can get some wonderful rich purples. If you think of the mallee garnet, you get some lovely greens. If you think of the demantoid garnet, you can get a lot of fire, more fire than a diamond. It's called demantoid after diamond-like, the Dutch word for diamond-like. There are so many different varieties of garnets, 30 different varieties. So imagine you were to get arguably the rarest variety. That would be something special, right? That would have one of the higher price points attached to it. you would think. Spessartite garnet. Have you had a look at it anywhere else? The mandarins, the gold and oranges, the sunset tones that it possesses. Oh, it's divine. Something you were mentioning a moment ago, Claire, was clarity. This has it. And boy, oh boy, does it have it. Spessartite garnet is named after the Spessart region in Bavaria, if my memory serves me correctly, where it was very first discovered. Enjoy the colour. Enjoy the beauty. It's divine. Have we got any information on this, on treatment-wise? I'm going to have a wee look and see. It's natural. Look at that colour. You can understand why people fall head over heels in love with it, because that, to be natural, is so difficult to get that strength of colour. The gem associated with fire and passion to get the most wonderful quality. Most people look at garnets and they think of the reds. What a lot of people don't look for are these wonderful, rich goldens. Some of the varieties of garnet you can get can be super, super popular, but this is arguably one of the rarest. And it's so strong. It's not what you expect a garnet to be, is it? We don't expect it. However, we love it. Now, spessartite garnet comes in the same in the hardness scale as your usual garnets. You can get it to about 7, 7.5. And the most hardness scale, which therefore making it a durable gemstone, you could wear it daily, which is why quite a lot of people do wear it as a... did I say Bolivia or Bavaria? Did I say Bavaria? Perfect, I got it right. You know, that way when you do, honestly, I haven't spoken about spessartite garnets for so long. I was jogging my memory there because I was thinking, oh, I'm sure it's Bavaria. It was first discovered in the Spessart region in Bavaria in Germany when it was first found, which is why it's called spessartite garnet. A lot of people call it mandarin garnet now. The price points you'll pay for mandarin garnet. Should we have a look on the web? Should we see what it says? Let's see what mandarin garnet. Now there's only, how many available? 24 in the world. It's super collectible and it's super rare. I mean, there's an example of some of them individually. Guest Designer Claire had a different strand. Can you tell the difference in the strands? Can you tell the difference in which colour or quality can you see? They're the exact same. That's natural. You are aware of how difficult it is to get natural mandarin garnet. You can call it that. It's whatever you prefer. We call it spessartite garnet because that's its actual name. That's its gemological name. Looking at shopping, well, there's one single stone. It's Asher cut, which is a particular type of cut. Yeah, and it's £384. It's not a set into jewellery, it's a single stone of spessartite garnet. These are 40 carats you have. Let's have a look at an engagement ring. 18 carat white gold. Orange quality spessartite. So to get that orange colour seems to be quite popular. £1,294. It doesn't say that, it just calls it a spessartite ladies ring. Loose stones are all in 3 figures that I've seen of this natural colour. £19,000. It's a used ring. It says used. It's not brand new. It's somebody's old ring. £19,000. That can't be. Plus £249 shipping. Okay, it's a signed and numbered particular ring by a particular designer. Still 19,000. Okay, so I'm going to stop looking at the shopping now on that. Looking at what I can, but there are so many. Have a look yourself, because we don't get it on Jewellery Maker very often. It is going to be considered, not considered £19,000 considered, and I don't believe it's going to be considered for what you're actually getting. It is going to be under £100 guaranteed, which is very, very rare for this gemstone and very collectible. We don't often see it in Jewellery Maker. Is it difficult to work with? Because I know sometimes with the daintier gemstones you might need to use featherweight head pins.
No, I used a 0.4. I got 0.4 through it.
Ooh.
I got out the 0.25 because I thought that's what I'd need, but no, everyone that I worked with, they're all 0.4, which is wonderful so you can do your little, your briolette wrapping at the top.
Because you don't feel I don't know about you, but I sometimes feel with it, maybe it's because I'm not very good at jewellery making, I try it, but I'm not like of your standard. When I wrap with a 0.25mm, I feel it's secure, but if it's something like this, I don't want to, if it's in a bracelet and it's a charm, I don't want to knock it off.
Exactly,
whereas with a 0.4mm wire, I'm feeling that's going to be a bit more secure in its
I definitely agree with
and
that.
strength. Yeah,
absolutely. I mean, if you have some gems where, and you can't do that, so obviously you would put the 0.25 through the drill hole, but then you can double it up afterwards. So once you come out of the gem, if you can only get a 0.25, but I got 0.4 through, like I say, through all of them that I tried, which is brilliant, really good.
Oh, I want even more now, because usually a lot of people will be maybe put off or hesitate because of what they might be able to put through it. They're so sizable. The 3.2 to 6x3mm straight in for just $74.95. It's a late show premiere. You are the first to see it. It's brand new to us in the evening show at £74.95. It's a real treat. Delarna's in on this as well, or sorry, Elena is out in Delarna. Denbighshire, you've got your Sharon. Dawn, you're in West Sussex. I've got Wiltshire, Merseyside, County Antrim all showing interest as well. There are only a limited amount of these, of 32 in stock. That's all we have remaining. It was previously launched on a morning show, and these are the last of stock. However, it's never been on the late show, so it's a premiere to us. So if you only watch the late show or the mid show, you'll never have seen this before. It's only ever been seen previously on a morning show. So this is the last of stock of a very, very popular strand, and we've matched the same price as the launch price in the morning show at £74.95. So you are getting, I hope you don't mind me saying, a really special deal. Tatiana's in Greater London joining those already getting it. Merseyside, County Antrim, as I said, collectors are joining us on the web. There are only a limited edition of these. For that price point, I understand if you've never seen a spessartite garnet before, you might be thinking, oh, I hadn't set that aside for it, which is understandable. However, if you had been wanting to get something very special, then this is definitely one, and it's very collectible. I would definitely, without a shadow of a doubt, make sure you get your authenticity certificate. It's 25 pence. It's not because we're trying to make money out of it. It's not like that. It's 25 pence for you to get the confirmation that these are totally natural. I like buying, if I buy jewellery, I like to have an authenticity certificate of the jewellery. It's something for me that adds value to what I've got. It's something, if you make jewellery for people, you can prove that you use totally natural, genuine spessartite garnet, and that changes. I mean, just have a look, just type in spessartite garnet in the web and type in price points, and you will see what you could be charging, and you can see what you could be charged as well if you wanted to buy it anywhere else. I don't know if we can buy it anywhere else. Let's type it in. Spessartite garnet, loose strand. Let's see what comes up. These are all red garnets. I typed in spessartite. Nope. £101 for a used strand. What is it with the used strands? 15 centimetres used, but their rondelles are not faceted drops, so less work going into them. Used. It keeps saying used. I don't want a used one, I want a new one. I can't see any faceted drops in spessartite garnets. Oh, there's one. But it's not natural. There's one. Rare natural mandarin spessartite garnet. They can't quite decide which to call it. 16 inches. Oh no, 16 centimetres, £135. That's all I can find. Everything else that's coming up with red garnet. Have a look for yourself. See what you can find. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. I do that looking at it with you because I want you to see what there is available. If you want to shop around, I think that's a great thing to do, because of course when you get home and you see the quality, and I mean, look at that colour. That's not. Can I put it on? I 100% appreciate £74.95 is not what we all spend every day on Jewellery Maker. It's a very rare treat. It's a very special treat. However, this is totally natural and the finest spessartite garnet we have available in the building, with no disrespect to any spessartite garnet we've had in the past. this is all we've got, and it's divine. It really is. And only a few of them can completely change something. That colour. Oh my word. It's like a sunset, isn't it?
Makes me think of, you know, like beautiful drops of honey or in the sun, and just real warmth.
It makes me think of like sort of the orange groves in Spain and the sun sort of bouncing off the top of them. They're so juicy. And then they've got the clarity, which we don't get in garnets. They've got the faceting that we dream of. The quality is there, the colour is there. I mean, what I would like to do for you, and I don't know if this is something you would like, but what I'd love to do on a Sunday evening is have a collector's showcase where I would have strands like this. Strands of very special jet. I've wanted it for about 6 years, but we don't have quantity enough to have an hour long of strands of this calibre. So now and again we just pop them in, but for me that's a Sunday special, a collector's special, and this is what would be the headliner for me. If I had a collector's hour, it would be something like this. It would be something that blows everybody away. If you have this in your collection, or if you have it in your jewellery to sell, imagine what that says about the standard of your jewellery making. You don't have to do anything difficult, do you, Claire? You just do some wrap loops.
Absolutely, yeah. You don't need to overcomplicate it.
A gem speaks for itself.
Yeah.
Little clusters of 3, think how many you could make with that. And the quality of the strand, there's no denying it. Look at what you've got next to it. That's Claire's strand. The uniformity and quality and colour, that's testament to the calibre of our quality control, our buying team. And I'm over the moon with that. Well done. If you manage to get that, do pat yourself on the back. I'm over the moon for you. Slightly envious, however, over the moon. And if there's any left, I'm definitely getting involved in that. Because there's nothing else I could offer you as an alternative. It's beautiful. Should we do some pink feathers? Oh, Claire's working with them. Were you going to put it in your hair? Is that what you were going to do there? You looking for a head?
I was looking for a head. Should I go and get one?
You want to use mine?
Yeah, go.
Use my head. Well, you want to put it in because I don't know how you want it to look. Hold on, let me grab some feathers for you. This is what we're doing. Ooh.
There we go.
Oh, I feel like a princess.
You look like a princess.
Do I?
Yeah.
Princess.
You might have to turn right round though. I probably haven't
Put it in the back of my head, why don't you, Claire? See you in a minute. Is this so I can't see it? I can't see it.
Move it?
I can't see it. Are you filling faces all behind my back? I love it. You're going to put it somewhere I can see it.
Probably won't be able to get it out.
It's all right. I'll turn
See,
this way.
that
You okay there?
I'll pop it in that way now.
Oh, you were going for the opposite way?
Yeah, I'm gonna go. Oh look, I'm ruining your lovely hair now.
Oh,
no, I can't do that.
It's fine.
I
Oh,
can't
just
do
put
that.
it in, it's fine. Squeeze it in. Okay, you've gone from the right at the back to right at the front. Subtle. I love it. And then I could just have on this side a little.
You could just have a fan, couldn't you?
Oh, I love them. I feel like a flapper girl. Like do 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 do. You don't know what a flapper girl is? Why are you looking at me like that, Sam? No, oh, you know what it is. How does he not know? How does producer Tom not know what a flapper girl is? I love it. One. Save that one for later. I want a little brooch as well. £1.97. No, I don't know where I've come from all of a sudden. Pounds. How gorgeous are they? They are bright, but the way, I mean, Claire, you've done something.
I've just stripped them down with those because you've got, it just sort of takes off the fluffy bit, but I was halfway through that one just because I've got one left.
Dibs!
Just to have like on a little pendant because that's really sweet, isn't it?
Oh, I love it.
Very festival.
Oh, I love it.
So.
Dibs, dibs. I love this, because with the silver wire, it looks very much sort of ascot, or day at the races, or wedding, or sort of, and a lot of outfits at the moment, there's a lot of colour coming through, but you might not be thinking, I want a luminous pink gemstones, but an luminous pink feather with you, when you put it with the wire, it splits it up a little bit, it's not so bright.
That's it, yeah, and I think if you strip them down a bit, because you get a smaller area then, I think that sort of tones them as well. But yeah, they're great colour.
I love them. Sorry, I lost one. I think they're really cool. I really like them. I love that idea. I used to have a pair of earrings, and one of them had a feather and the other one didn't. It had like a gemstone with the same colour, and I thought it was really cool because I had like a sort of one feather and a bit of length of chain, and they were really cool at the time. That's when I was growing up. Now apparently I'm meant to be grown up. At £1.97, and you get 10 pink. Is it 10 you get? That's gorgeous. These are lovely. You wouldn't do that, would you? No, nobody would do that.
Well, I think that's about what I've done on the other side, so.
But you know, the flapper girl, I mean, we've had so many bands and so many times I keep putting them up at my head. How cool would that be? Because it's always going to be when you've got one of those parties that just appears and everybody says, oh, let's have a fancy dress. And you think, what am I going to wear for fancy dress? If you have some feathers like that, just putting a couple of them together as well, putting them on a headband, you've got like a little flapper girl style thing, even though producer Tom doesn't know what a flapper girl is. Right, we've got to go to a break because I need to explain to him what a flapper girl is. Blah, blah, blah yourself. He's like, blah, 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 blah. That's what my producer says to me. How lovely. We're going to go for a break, and I'll be back on the other side because we've got so many treats to bring to you. I don't know where to begin. Oh, that will go nice with the blue, actually.
Oh, it would.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Coral is another organic gem material. This particular gem material derives its nature from sea anemones or coral-like branches that grow within the ocean. The coral we use at JM is all ethically sourced, which means it is dead and not living before we turn it into jewellery. It's not farmed coral, so it's not taken from the sea alive. Coral has a wavy-like structure, which can often be referred to as a wood-grain structure too. It is seen in many colours, but the natural colours are your more pink to red tones. Due to its nature, coral can also be dyed. And so we see it in many different colours, including whites, oranges, and even goldens and greens.
Get creating stunning designs in no time at all with this brilliant Introduction to Kumihimo DVD with guest designer Sarah Elvin. These easy-to-follow steps on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and will show you the best techniques to get you started with this amazing medium. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
I found Jewellery Maker by flicking through the TV one day and being absolutely astounded by the gemstones and the price. Obviously sceptical at first, but within days I'd ordered, never looked back. My first impressions were how friendly the channel is and feeling like being on the other side of the screen, you're still part of it. I enjoy the gemstones most about the channel, but also the presenters and the guest designers learning new techniques. Claire Macdonald's my favourite guest designer. Her wire work is absolutely amazing, astounding. I love how the channel's evolved recently. I love the prices that we get, and the customer service is fantastic. Advice for somebody starting out in Jewellery Maker would be to have a little go at everything, see what you like, and then go with that, because you'll excel at whatever you're enjoying.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
Hello, welcome to Jewellery Maker. If you've just tuned in, where have you been? Tonight has been amazing. The deals that we've had have just been phenomenal. In fact, you want to see them? I'll show you some quickly on the web. Let's have a look. Bum, 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 bum. Here we go. Oh, there's me waffling away. Let's not watch that. So we just had some feathers at £1.97. Don't know how we managed that. Lovely pink feathers. They're gorgeous. Well, we have a look at it on the big TV. Let's see if it works. Woohoo! So there we go. So that's what we've got available. And that's what we've brought to you throughout the day. That was a kit. Skippy! Where we actually got to make a bush kangaroo, which was so cool. There's our opal, which was our showstopper. There are not many left. However, there is a treat. Sold out in that class. There was another class, though. You can have a look. The jadeite has sold out. We had some spaces on the agate. The emerald went from $47.95 to $29.95. Fluorite, oh my gosh, have a look at the YouTube on that. There was a lot of excitement with our gorgeous Oxbury, our gemologist, came in to talk about that. That sold out on the rose quartz. Those amethysts were totally natural Zambian amethysts. They are stunning. The colour from them is out of this world. Lapis lazuli sold out. These are brand new acrylic neck busts. I don't know if you've seen the big, taller white ones. These are bigger. These are 15 by 23 centimetres. The acrylic ones went to $5.95. It's a clearance night tonight, so there are some treats available. Australian opal started our show at £2.95 for a full 84 centimetre strap. Crazy, I know, right? Rose quartz cabochons, there's 3 of them. They went to $9.95. Lots of treats. Loads of pairs of pliers. Emeralds sold out as well. Lots of treats. Oh, and that's a live TV. We've scrolled so up so you can see it twice. That's a bit crazy, isn't it? Wow. Don't worry, our eyes were going crazy there as well. Right, loads of treats. Now this is my basket of goodies. Oh, wow. Full of goodies. I'm going to do this more. Oh, I see some popcorn chains. So you're doing an acrylic earring stand. Wait till you see this. These are new. You seen these before? You look confuzzled.
Yeah, no, I'm just thinking. I don't think I have.
No?
I don't think I have, no.
So if you move that to the side, you'll see it's, because I'm wearing a black top, the holes disappear. What you've got here is an 18 by 20 centimetre black acrylic display for your earrings. Now it doesn't have to be for your earrings. You could put your charms in there. You could do something, you could put little bits of wire in there and drop things. You could do post drops in there as well. I imagine it's not just for your earrings at $4.95. That's a little bit lofty. Oh, thank you. Sam, you're just too good, aren't you? There we go. Having a look at that, if I put some paper behind it, you'll be able to see all the holes within there. At £4.95, what do you reckon, Claire?
I think that's really good. That would be really good for me with the, you know, doing initials, so wire writing initials, because you could put them all, hang them all, couldn't you?
Hang all your letters, like the alphabet.
Yeah, that's great.
And then if I turn it sideways, you can see, you can wipe it down the same as what we could earlier with the previous white acrylic bust. This has got plenty of space on it, however it doesn't take up too much space, which I think is really important. You've got height with it as well, and of course if you wanted you could still hang necklaces in it. You could put them through there and you could have two little loops that you could create, and then you could drop them through there. You could use it for whatever you want. There's only two left though at £4.95, and there's Hertfordshire and Merseyside both on the web, not to mention those of you on the phone. So enjoy that. It's clearance hour for you. These are resealable plastic bags in the perfect size. Oh, I like these. They're 2.25 square. You get 100 of them. Resealable plastic bags. Lots of giggles going on in the gallery. I think there's an excitement about 95p for 100 packs.
Wow, I didn't know we did those.
Well, I've never seen them. How many are in stock? 190. I think these are brand new. Are these brand new? Yeah. You can't. Brand new. Oh my word. This is putting brand new treats in and be like, oh, it's never been seen before. This is like the biggest launch ever. We would be like singing about this all day. Oh my gosh, we've got the brand new resealable bag. This is a new launch. This is don't get time to do that because it's just in a clear. Yeah, it's brand new. Nobody's seen them before. We love them. Can I open them then if nobody's seen them? We had 190, we've got 189 now. So they come in a bag. So, I want some. What do you reckon, Claire? I won't lose them.
Oh, they're great, aren't they? Great size. Oh, yes.
Clear, so you can see exactly what it is you've got. So if you just have a few jump rings left and you pop them in, you could do that. Oh, they are. They're easily resealable. I don't know about you, but you know what? Have you ever gone and bought resealable sandwich bags? I did this.
And they're not, yeah.
Yeah, and they don't reseal. It's so annoying. Oh, I've got so many uses for these, and it's not just for jewellery. Oh, these are so. You know the little screws you have in your house lying around when you, I don't know if you're like me, you just take things apart. Then you have little screws lying around. Put them all in little bags, put everything. These are brilliant. I can't believe these are launching. I didn't even know they were in the building. Brand new receipt. You have to get them all though, because then otherwise people will know. 95p. You know, normally we'd save these for a trade show, wouldn't we?
That's great.
And you know, when we have the little bit of silver, you know, we have the little paper, tarnish paper.
Yeah.
You can put, you know, we sell the tarnish paper, and sometimes you can cut them up and you can make smaller ones or whatever. You can put them in the tarnish paper in those bags. You could use those to sell your stuff, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
Once you've made it, you could sell it and just put it in a wee bag if you don't want to use gift bags. I mean, 100 of them, that's a penny. It's not even a penny each. It's not even a penny a bag. Oh my word. These are brilliant. These are going to sell out. Enjoy them. Wonderful. That's brilliant. I don't know about you, but when I have eyeshadows and I break them and I like to put them in like the sandwich bags, and then I use it in the sandwich bag.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, these would be perfect. And I don't know if you've ever used kind of powders, like skin powders, whatever.
Yeah, yeah.
I put mine in I saw it in a tutorial by one of the girls who I like watching her do her makeup tutorials, and she puts things in a sealable sandwich bag. But my sandwich bag never seals properly, and I always get really annoyed with it. They would be perfect for a penny each. Not even a penny each.
They've got a nice feel to them as well, haven't they?
Can't get them back in the bag. Sorry, Tom. I'm just going to have to keep these. Claire and I are just going to have to... Oh, I've got more. Definitely not going to fit them back in that original. I'm putting them away. I'm putting them away. Oh, I love those. And the bag they come in is slightly resealable. It's not as good, though. Oh, I love those. Enjoy those. They're an add to your order. If I ever saw one, that's the launch, so make sure you... that's the launch, just like that. There's the launch of it. I'm going to pop it back. But it's in a clearance. Popcorn chains! Now you get 3. I'm always amazed by this because this is a finished piece of jewellery which I would quite happily just wear as it is. However, you can work with them and make jewellery with them. Obviously, that's the point of jewellery making. But for your present drawer, if you're like me and you need presents for your present drawer, do you know why it's called a popcorn chain? Do you know why it's called a popcorn chain, Claire? Simply because it looks like it's not if you Google or a search engine ask or Bing popcorn chain, it won't come up. It's not like a traditional name of a chain. We just thought it looked like popped corn kernels. Can't even say that. We thought it looked like popcorn, so we decided to call it a popcorn chain. Genuinely. Have you ever seen I call them the clam shells, but I don't know what other people call them other things. You know the clam shells that we used to have for the end of necklaces.
Oh yes.
Like culottes,
yes,
some people call them. They look like that to me, like lots of open ones of those, because that's the shape. Have you ever seen one? They're really super popular.
Oh wow.
They remind me of those culottes or
Yes, yes. I love how they sort of articulate, don't they? That's wonderful.
They move wonderfully.
Yes,
they don't get stuck. They're very fluid in their movement. They're really, really cool. And they're super, super fun. And you can sew into them, you can put ribbon through them, you can cut them up, you can do whatever you want. $14.95 and you get 3 of them.
That's wonderful. Because sometimes if you, if you've got like a larger pendant, say if you've got a larger cabochon and you put wire work, so something like that would balance out really nicely. I mean, it looks lovely how you got it with nothing on it, but yeah, brilliant.
I completely agree. Lots of you getting involved. It is clearance night. Treat yourself as and when you can. Elizabeth's in, Pam's in Northumberland. You get 3. I just happen to have 1 on. Sorry. Sorry. I'm enjoying it. 200 were allocated at this price, and that in itself was a clearance price. Going elsewhere, popcorn chains can be sold for £40–50 for just 1. Enjoy them, treat yourself. We'll leave those there in my bag. Who wants my bag? We're not doing the bag, are we? Like it?
I've got one. They're brilliant.
Have you got one?
Yeah.
It's a new one with the gold writing. I really want it. I feel super professional all of a sudden.
But it's like, don't you think it feels like really reliable, like sturdy, and which is what you want in your craft bag? But
exactly, especially when you've got tools in it. They've got a bit of weight to them. Faceted seed beads of amethyst. They're really pretty. Oh. Do you like them?
I do. Like, considering like they're obviously they're so delicate, that colour is fantastic,
Strong,
isn't it?
Isn't it? And Victoria's message in Cheshire, are you doing the bag? I've got one and it's fantastic. I store all my paracord in it. Love with a smiley face. Oh, brilliant. You won't want to watch it on Friday night because it's got Mark Smith and there's definitely not at 7 o'clock. Going to be some treats with him, and at 8 o'clock there's not going to be a paracord neon launch. Not at all. Nobody upstairs, nobody downstairs. I don't know anything about a paracord, neon paracord launch. Possibly might be happening at 8 o'clock, but definitely not happening. Or could it be? It's not happening. It's not. I don't know anything about paracord.
No, I hadn't heard
unofficial
anything.
Launch.
No.
I wonder whether that's why we've got 3 meetings on Friday. Oh, I don't know. Will we ever learn?
No.
No. haven't learned for 10 years. Why would I start now? 2mm rounds, 5 carats of amethyst. Would you call them seed beads? I would. And with all seed bead DVDs, we launched in the 4th of May on our birthday. And around that time, we did a seed bead DVD launch. Oh, I'm in the DVD. Yeah, I'm in it. I don't say much on it. I'm just hanging out with Sarah Elvin. I do. Well, Sarah Elvin does the DVD. I just say, moving on to the next project. And then say, thanks for watching the DVD. Can't wait to see your designs. And that's it, really. Yeah. Vera's in Cumbria. Sally's in Aberdeen. Denise is in Kansas. West Midlands. East Riding of Yorkshire, West Midlands. When's that, Bruce? Yeah. £5 carats, £5 and 95 pence. What are you thinking?
That's so it's with the black spinel, but it's the same sort of size. But that, can you see? And you get the same. So you could do like a little tiny beady bead with them. So you could. Can you see? It's just like on the end of the bead cap. So you could do exactly the same.
Oh my gosh! Can we have a look at what Claire's got? It looks gorgeous. Wait till you see.
Can you see?
That is so pretty. Like you
so
say,
you could
like
do that, you know, with the quite easily with the amethyst. That'd be lovely.
Oh, that would be so pretty, and they would be super sparkly like that as well.
They would.
Do you think they would work in between these? I fell in love with these tanzanites. I took them to the buying team today, and they were like, "We haven't released these. Where did you find these?" I was like, "Oh, I think they're old. I think they're last of stock."
Oh, they're beautiful, aren't they?
They go nice together. It's nice. You don't often get that colour of amethyst in your seed beads, do you? And they're totally natural amethyst, I believe, because there's no information to say otherwise. They're lush. Those tanzanites are coming up. Oh, loads of treats. 10 minutes time, we'll do the tanzanites. I launched this rose quartz. These are the last 15 of the launch. Madagascan rose quartz. There are 9 on the strand. They're square.
Oh, they're beautiful, aren't they?
Do you like them?
I do.
Over
Is that
80.
new?
Yeah.
Beautiful. I'd rosary link those. I'll
Would
just have them on a long chain. They're gorgeous.
We made a ring when we launched them, which I still have. One I know has been delivered, the other has not been delivered as yet because I was on holiday, so I apologise, that will be sent out this week. And we dropped the price. You're going to get the same price as the Madagascan Rose Quartz launch, which was a week past Saturday, to $10.95. They flew out. These are the last few in stock, so enjoy them. Whatever you do, do not miss out, because these are gorgeous. They shouldn't be in a clearance, but we did do, for a little bit of a cheeky price on the launch, we did do a drop on all of them, actually. We changed the price on all of them. They were all over the price. At £10.95. I'm loving your work. Loving the glow, loving the clarity. It's all about Madagascan rose quartz having a clarity. It's my favourite location for a rose quartz, and it's simply because of the quality that Madagascar depicts, or that I have always seen from Madagascar when it comes to the clarity. They're totally natural rose quartz. That colour is divine. They are so clean in their colour. They're so rich in their quality. So much love for these. Love, love, or love. Well done. Multi-purchases coming in. Loving your work. Congratulations. APKY54. Enjoy it. Coming through still on the web. There's a space or two left, so I'll leave them with you, but there aren't many left of those. We didn't make many in the originally, actually. If my memory serves me correctly, was it 180 carats on there? That's not bad. I didn't even look at that there. Lobster claw clasp in here. I don't know. Is it hidden away in here? Maybe it's in a special compartment.
Is it that one?
Is it what?
Oh no.
Have you got it?
Well, one appeared here. I don't know if it's.
A lobster claw clasp.
Yeah, big one.
I wanted these the other day. Remember I told you I made a jadeite keyring? I wanted one of these to attach it to. It's like, oh, how cool would that be if I had an actual keyring? These are jumbo lobster, I like to call them that, jumbo lobster claw clasps. What are you up to, Claire?
I'm not up to anything.
Do you half inch that?
No, I didn't pinch it at all. It was there. It was there. It was there, and I just picked it up and had a little look at it. That's all.
How many are we supposed to have? 10. Let's do a count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, 9. Oh, where could the other one possibly be?
But how could I have got over there to pinch it?
Well, you were over here a minute ago. You were here looking at the rose quartz.
I'm giving it back now. I'm giving it back.
At least I do it subtly. I put it around my neck, forget it's there, and go home. Do you want this one, Vicky? Oh, I love it, Claire. You need to be a little bit more subtle.
I know. I've tried with the pliers.
Yeah, no, Becky's on it tonight. She's like, where are those pliers? She didn't say it quite like that. $6.95, you get 10, or if Claire's been in, you get 9. Oh, this is crazy. Jacqueline's in Buckinghamshire and Carmarthenshire, you're in there as well. This is a gorgeous treat. 10 of them in there. Z, J, M, J 13, or you may say J. If you do, then you know what to say and you know how to get them. I love them. I love a good jumbo clasp. I think when you attach it to, like, let me attach it here. When you attach it to something, it's not going to attach here, is it? I think it would be a bit ambitious how big they are. Maybe not. Where's my little bit of a zip? Look, attach it to your zip.
I've got the I'm pretty sure it's those ones. I use them with the when I do the wire writing key rings.
Yes, you do.
Yeah.
Oh, I wrote the word love. I know how to do that.
Yeah. Yeah.
I really want these. Do you use these for that then?
Yes. Yeah.
Do you?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, there you go. Handbags, key rings.
Be nice with it if you got the feather, wouldn't it? You could just pop your feather on.
Yeah, you could.
Have a look, a little, whether you've got your gems and your handbag charm.
Because if somebody else, you would attach it properly, but if you put it through there, maybe. And then maybe you had, maybe more than one person has the same craft bag. Oh, in your suitcase. I do that. I would tie a ribbon or tie something on my suitcase to make sure I remember what one it is. Nobody else do that.
Yeah.
I always tie a ribbon, so it was going around the carousel and I can never remember what one's mine, and they all look the same by the time I've got off a flight. I'm just like, oh, I want to go home. And then I see that colour of the ribbon. I'm like, well, that's mine. There we go. That's how I remember. You put a feather on there. Don't know how secure it'll be, but hey, I love it. Enjoy it. Treat yourself. But if you think about it, how much money you could make with a couple of gemstones on bits of chain and a lobster claw clasp. I was sent a gift, actually. It was a card, the handmade butterfly card with a St Mirren badge on it and a keyring. It's like all my favourite things, and a keyring with a rose quartz attached to it and some other gemstones dropped on it and a chain. It's like literally all my favourite things. Love that. It's on my mantelpiece and I look at it every day. I think it's so pretty, and it's a keyring, and it made me super happy. Made me really, I really love it. I genuinely, absolutely adore it. But if you were to sell it, I mean, keyrings are what, £5 for a genuine gemstone keyring? You could pay £5 for genuine gems elsewhere, sort of big nuggets of them. Imagine what you'd do if you did a sapphire keyring or whatever it is you want to make. The options are there. Enjoy them. Lots of people checking out. Should we do some tanzanite? Star by. Yay! It still says clearance, guys. I genuinely took this to the buying team today. After yesterday, we had, I don't know if you saw our tanzanite, and we wish we'd graded it actually when we saw it, because we probably would have given it AA grading. However, there was only 22 in the building, and well, turned out to be 21 on offer because we gave one to Natalie to work with. Kind of thought about that a bit later, but really pleased she got to work with it because she's just lovely, and she made some beautiful jewellery with it. Where is that, by the way? So yes, tanzanite is super popular, and so I went to take this to the buying team today because we didn't have time yesterday because it was so last minute. Oh, I'm going to keep this. No. And the buying team simply said to me, oh, well, number one, they loved it. They really, really loved it. We're all talking about it, enjoying it. As Hannah was telling you, actually, Hannah Oxbury, who was on with us around 5 o'clock earlier today as well. But what they did say to me was, we don't remember releasing this into the stock. Where did this come from? And I honestly didn't know. So I said, oh, it's probably old stock. Maybe we've only got a few left. However, what is the history on this tanzanite, Tom? Oh, it has been launched. It's all right. So it's not a launch. It launched on the 10th of October 2014. It came back on the 1st of January 2015. And then it was seen on the 26th of May 2016. So it's been reordered for a good couple of years. It's been that popular, this strand. Wow. So it's been seen 3 times since October 2014. That's nothing, is it? And these are the last few hanging out in the vault. So we thought, you can't hang out in the vault. You're gorgeous. Love the spaces in between. I love the fact that they're rondelles, but they're that sizable. I thought they were rounds. They would be great charms, wouldn't they? Imagine just one of those and a necklace or a bracelet, do you think?
It's a stunning strand, isn't it?
Super gorgeous. What we were talking about in the production in the offices was the clarity that you were getting and the purples that were coming through. And I was seeing how reminiscent it was to the strand I had last night of rondelles. However, they were a bit slimmer in their faceting. These are a bit chunkier, which is not necessarily a bad thing. In a chunky, I mean, as in they're very sizable. You could genuinely use those as tanzanite charms. And that's how I'm looking on them, as if I was to make and to sell jewellery. I'm thinking of tanzanite charms, and think how many times we look for December's birthstone, which also is zircon and turquoise, may I add. To have this many on a strand, and should we count them? Should we have a look? Because they would be gorgeous charms, wouldn't they? What do you think, Claire?
Yeah, I think, I mean, it's a very, very memorable strand of tanzanite, isn't it? I mean, the size of them, the faceting, the colours, you know, when you put them with the amethyst, and I think that really brought out the purple as well. But I mean, it'd be, I think if you're selling on, to split it and sell them as charms would be great. But that would be such a beautiful necklace, how it is, just with the silver spaces.
You don't
it's
have
lovely
to do
how
anything with
no,
it, do
it's
you?
lovely how it is.
And that's 31 tanzanites on there. 31 tanzanites. There are 96 in stock. For 31, we should be looking at $39.95. How good is that?
That's not what I was expecting.
No, me neither. Should we do a little bit of a reduction? Seeing as we've got a meeting on Friday anyway, so if we're going to get pulled up, we might as well make it worth it. Don't know why it says 96, but $29.90. Usually it's $29.95. Well, as in usually we have to end in 95. I don't know why. $29.95. There we go. Lots of you coming through in the channels. What's lovely about this is a lot of people are managing to get 2 now. Maybe at £40 you can maybe get 1, but if you can get 2 for $29.95 each, maybe that's making it a little bit more accessible. Well, it's £10 less for each one, so obviously it's going to make it more accessible. I hope that helps, and I hope it's something you do give a try. We were all mesmerised by the price today at $39.95 when we were having a look at it in the offices. So to take it even lower without actually really mentioning that to the buying team, because obviously they work very, very hard to buy your products at brilliant prices. We don't actually intend to take them even lower, but it does just happen now and again. 30 carats, they're fabulous. Jane's in, Wendy's in, Claire's in, Sarah's in, Kathy's in, Marie's in, Sonia's in, Julie's in, Linda's in, Merseyside collectors are in, Maggie's in, Carolyn's in, Elizabeth, Debbie, I've got Tatiana, I've got Greater London, I've got Merseyside, I've got Karen, I've got Cheshire, I've got Alice, I've got Essex, I've got Merseyside, I've got Andrea. So many showing interest. Many of you are already getting it. There were only 96, may I add, and only 96 will be able to be offered at that price point. Once they're gone, should I say. So they launched in 2014 in October time, and they were seen again in 2015 in, I think it was January, and then 2016 they were seen in May. So that's since 2014 they've been seen 3 times. This is the last of stock. So it's not very many times. It's been a reorder after it was first sold out. We had to wait until the next year. So we had to wait from October to January after it sold out. And then from January we had to wait until May this year to get any more. So
I think that's my most favourite strand of tanzanite that I've ever seen.
Think?
Yeah.
They are not, they are silver in colour, they are not silver spacers, so you're not getting sterling silver. Thank you for that comment. Yeah, silver in colour, but not actual sterling silver spacers, because I think that might be a little bit different in price point if we had sterling silver spacers in there too. So you can use them as silver coloured spacers, they are not sterling silver. Enjoy them, treat yourself. They were 96, they are not 96 anymore, but there is still a space for you. Don't think you missed out because you haven't. Enjoy them. Only 30 minutes left. Oh, not even that. 24 minutes.
Can I have a look?
Literally, you can see clear like this. Go on, take them. You can have them.
Oh.
Well, you can't. I don't think you can use them.
Thank you.
You can.
Thanks.
Sorry, I need to choose my words carefully, don't I? Don't literally mean have them, but.
Oh, they're stunning. Absolutely stunning.
Yeah. I've got 2 super special trees. Gone. I really, 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 really like this. Yeah. Is this the strand that I launched previously and then it got reordered? Because if it is, and then I think it was a deal of the day. So, okay, so what happened was with this strand, I launched it originally last year. And it sold out, and we reordered it, and it was replayed in a morning show with our Elena as a deal of the day, and then I had the last of stock. It's been that popular again, we reordered it again. So it's our 3rd official viewing of it. Oh no, it's our 3rd, it's not launch because it already launched, but these are, this is the one that originally launched with me, then it was a deal of the day, because it was that good, and we got a quantity we never imagined we would ever get, because 200 and odd launched and sold in the launch. That's a lot. So we brought them back. The colour is amazing. It makes you look like you've been on holiday. Now, that's going to sound ironic because I actually have just been on holiday, but only for a few days. So I appreciate a few days is more than none. Have a look at it. I always think it makes me feel like I've had an instant suntan. I think it was presenter Becky that said that first one day, and I said, oh yeah, it actually does. Makes me feel like I've had a suntan. But in this case, I do actually have a tiny bit of a suntan. It's gorgeous. I need to own this. Sky blue opal, graduated faceted rondelles. It's extra long. So originally our strands started about 16 to 18 inches, centimetres, then they got longer, went to 26. Then we started doing the average strand at 36 to 38 centimetres. And that's what we expect now, which is quite naughty. These are 42 centimetres. Just getting bigger and bigger and bigger. That's only half of, the big ones we do, the sort of 84 centimetres. The big nugget ones we do, that's half of a nugget strand. When did our strands get so long, number one?
No, because I'm sure I've got them, but it's not that length, because that length looks beautiful. It's really, really nice.
This has got longer.
Yeah.
Because I don't remember them being this long in the launch either.
It is very
Maybe
flattering,
the reorder
very
we've got
flattering
more.
against the skin.
And I think that will work with most skin tones.
Yes, yeah.
I think we need these. Is there a good stock quantity? Oh yeah. 155. The colour is gorgeous, isn't it? I mean, what else could you get to give you that colour? Where else could you get that quality and beautiful pastel colour, yet so striking? That's unusual, isn't it, to get a striking pastel colour?
Yes,
Usually they're quite subtle.
Because it is very eye-catching, isn't it? And so how lovely to have, like, you know, graduated strand like that. Very, very nice. It's very useful.
Do you think, as a jewellery maker?
Yeah, because you've got it ticks every box really of what you need. So if I were going to do with that length of strand, so I would take obviously the larger section as a necklace. You'd take off the two ends, you'd have enough for, could do like just little earrings, but then enough for, I'd just do a stretchy or a little bracelet with the rest.
I like the sound of that. Ooh, $11.95.
Be nice with those sterling silver, you know, the clasp, the bolt ring clasp that you had earlier. Be nice with that.
The jumbo ones?
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, that's a really good idea. Really, really good idea. The length doesn't even fit on my mat. I appreciate my mat's a little bit smaller than usual, but still, it wouldn't. These are 42 centimetres for you in length. So many sky blue opals, such a fabulous opportunity. Back in stock by very, very popular demand. Julie's in, Tatiana's in as well. The West Midlands are with us, Northamptonshire, the Vale, Glamorgan, Greater London, South Yorkshire. It's a busy, busy night. This is not a treat you want to miss out on. I certainly don't. I want to get VERU 73. I want to get these. I want to own them. They're amazing. I'm going to put these around. I'm having these. I'm getting myself some. I have to. If there's any left.
I don't want to give them back, but they'd look, the size and the shape and the colour they'd look beautiful together.
Oh,
they'd look really nice.
Oh, that's another level, isn't it? I don't think I can do this opal. Only 8. Triple A graded opal. Have you ever seen?
Wow, no.
And then look how long it is. You would have that, wouldn't you?
Oh, that's gorgeous, isn't it? That is absolutely mesmerising.
There are only 8 available, just so you know.
Beautiful.
What do you mean, triple A? What do you mean it's not our price? Oh, my word. $39.95. Look at the explosion of colour. The definition of triple A grade opal is that every single one has to display the same quantity and quality of pin fire. It needs to be uniform across the entire strand. These are mesmerising. Blowing my mind that you're getting double the length I would expect you to get. It's 40 centimetres. And you're getting it for our highest quality opal we have ever offered, triple A grade. Collectors in London, Merseyside, Cheshire, so many of you coming through. It's super, 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 super busy tonight. Not surprised at $39.95. I honestly would have expected our triple A opal to be $99.95. We've had A grade opal at that price, which is a brilliant price. Not triple A. You put the two together, that would be amazing. Could you imagine? Hertfordshire, there's so many of you there. I don't have hundreds. I've got 5 left. Hertfordshire, West Yorkshire, Channel Islands, Lincolnshire, Merseyside. You gotta get them. This is your one chance to own so many. It's only because of the last of stock we're really, really, really dropping that and squeezing not just pennies but £10 notes out of those. £10 off per person. Oh, it's slipping down. I thought I was going to get away with that there. Labradorite rounds. Oh, yes. These are... Ooh. When do you get clarity in a labradorite? You don't, do you?
Not very often, no.
Did you see these? Oh, love these. Wait, you see them? They're gorgeous, aren't they?
They're beautiful.
Are these mystic coated? No. They're natural. they've got such a lush clarity to them. They're very, very, that's one thing I don't look for in a Labradorite. I don't genuinely look for clarity because I don't ever get it really. These are lovely. I've still got what I look for in a Labradorite. You've still got the schiller in there. You've still got the quality in there. You don't, 4mm round at $6.95. Oh, so many naughty treats today. This is so wrong. Anna Marie's in there in Hertfordshire, South Yorkshire's in there, Bedfordshire. I've got my head in my hands. I cannot handle this. What do you think? Good or good?
Absolutely brilliant, because if you've got, you know, we have Labradorite cabochons quite regularly, don't we? But you don't see strands like that of Labradorite, and you know the larger ones we'd had earlier. So they are wonderful accents. So if you do, say you like to do a lot of wire wrapping, you just only need a few of those as a sort of your accent with your larger cabochon. But you just don't see them. I don't think I've ever seen that strand before.
No, me neither. Because you remember it, don't you?
Yes, yeah.
The fact that they're 4mm, the clarity almost makes them look like a bluey grey in their body colour. You've still got all the lustre and the Labradorescence and the schiller from them, but it's a lovely sort of body bluey grey going on. They're
There's
really
amazing
unusual.
schiller actually in the for the size, isn't it?
I would have expected these to be graded in colour for how good they are. There's so much schiller from those, and especially when they are smaller, you've not got as big a surface area to get schiller, so you think it would be harder to see, but gosh no. Oh, when you get these home, you'll be super chuffed. How many have we got? We had 88. Has this been seen before? Twice? I've never seen it. Not on the late show before. It's only been in the morning show in the mid. Well, I love it. It only came in May though, so it's only been here for like a couple of weeks. And it's already been on twice and it's about to sell out. These are wonderful. Can I show you them? Can I give them a wee twist? Sorry. Too low in price, aren't they? Wait to see. Oh, it's not even slightly coming across. Maybe if I put my arm behind it, it'll come across a wee bit more. There's so much going on. Even that, it's just like a sort of twisted. Looks nice, doesn't it? Ooh, $6.95. I'm going to have to leave those there because they are far too low. Right, who was asking about my craft bag? You've already got one. So let's get everybody else one. Craft bag time! Yeah, there are only 19 left. Oh, 319. I nearly panicked there. I was like, I can't have a star buy with 19. 319. Star buy. I don't know why I wanted to put my face through that. What was I doing? Craft bag time. I love it. So, you've got your handles. You've got that strength in the handle and the way it's connected. Earlier, if you just tuned in, where have you been? Guest designer Claire and I were talking about strength of different things, and you were suggesting how you love the bag because it looks quite sturdy.
Yes.
And you can feel that in the handle. I know it only randomly when I was on holiday. How many times do I want to say it? But when I was away, I was carrying a bag on the last day. When we were coming home, we didn't have a space to leave our valuables, so we took it with us. But our bag was quite heavy because we put everybody's valuables in one bag. There was 3 of us, and the bag was quite heavy. And I was thinking, oh, I hope that the strength of the bag will hold it. And it was the connection that you look at here, and that's what I was looking at here. How strong is it going to be? Is that something that's a bit flimsy, or is that solid to the bag? And what you're getting here is solid. It's popped in there. That's not something that you would unpop yourself. That's solid in there. You can't pull that apart. It's not designed to be pulled apart. It's solid in its mechanism, and that's what you want, as you said, because you might have all your tools in it. You might have a hammer in there. You might have a mallet in there. You might have, if you just tuned in and thinking, what is this? Jewellery Maker, hammers and mallets. You might have your whackers in there. You might, steel blocks.
Yeah.
They're super weighty. They need to be for what they're used for their function. That's what we need them to be. You've got the new gold logo. on the bag, which I think is really quite stylish and quite sophisticated. We have all the multicoloured bags. You've got the graphics behind me, or you've got the sign behind me. You'll know traditionally Jewellery Maker, we have all their bags like this. If you want to get yourself the multicoloured bag instead, or two, we've had them in the building. There may be some opportunities for you to get them in the future. There might be some on the website. I'm not entirely sure. They're all very, very popular. All our bags are super popular because we love to store things in Jewellery Makers. We like to try and be neat and try and be tidy as and when we can. And if you've got somewhere good that's sturdy, because what you've got here sidewise is sturdy. I mean, that I can't really bend that in. And that for me shows that it's going to be great for having my tools in there. They're going to be, not only are they going to be able to be carried for the weight of them, but they're also going to be secure. They're not going to get bashed. They're not going to get squashed. You're not going to put it in the car, or you could stack them up onto, it's literally that solid. You could put another bag on top of that and it's not going to give. It's solid in the way it's been designed and the way it's been made. You've got pockets in here, I mean, designed for phones. If you want to put a phone in there, you don't have to put a phone in there. That's kind of, lots of bags are designed to have phone pockets, aren't they? You've got your two pockets in there, one slightly higher than the other, allowing you to put business cards in there, or your car keys, or whatever it is you want. Or maybe you want to pop some tools in there, whatever it might be, however you like your bag to be. You've got a zip side here as well, which is quite big actually. Looks like a mouth when you do that, doesn't it? It's not meant to be. But you've got a really, really sizable bag in here, and you could fit loads in there. You've also got on the other side two wider pockets that don't have, I mean, they're wider in that it's not just a sort of slim, you can put your hand in it, they're quite wide. If I tilt that down, you can see just how big they are. Maybe you can't, but you can fit my whole hand in as a fist. So it's quite sizable. I can put my torch, let's put some torches in there. 2 torches in there, that's fine, just in case you're in the dark. Popping in, I mean, that's got itself a little glass bowl fits in there. I'll show you the glass bowl when it's not in there, so you can see that there's actually a bit of depth to that. Fits in no bother, there's plenty of space in there. On the other side, you've got another Velcro compartment in there, you've got a big bag there, you've got 2 big pockets on either side of that as well. $14.95, and then you've got your 6 compartments. Oh no, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then a big compartment in the middle, which you could have all of these treats inside, which is what we've got. So $14.95, treat yourself, enjoy it, and get yourself a nice new bag. Why not? Think about the prices we pay for handbags these days. At £14.95, this is actually useful. Not that other handbags aren't useful, but the amount you could use it for and the ways you could use it. And it's not just for jewellery making, you can do whatever you want with it. A lot of people take our bags outside and use them for gardening tools. If that's something you want to do, if that's something you want, that's up to you. I don't imagine this one's waterproof though, so I wouldn't recommend that for the gardening, but you might want to put it in the shed or put it in the...
It'd be quite good for like your makeup though, and you know, toiletries and things like that, wouldn't it? And your hair dryer and straighteners, because it's got that, because it's quite structured, isn't it?
Yeah, it's structured, but it's got plenty of compartments. I mean, you might, I'm looking around to see if I've got one of the, I don't have any of the tool packs. You know, like our toolkits. You can fit your toolkit in there, there's sections to fit that in. You've got opportunities for having your stamping opportunities in there, your hammers and blocks as we spoke about. You might want to have your bead spinner in there. It will fit, the compartments are big enough. I mean, you can see how big they are. You've got that one big compartment there, and then you've got the 2 separated compartments there. So there's plenty of space within it for £15. It won't change your post and packaging. It's still one post and packaging in any one day. Most of the crafters I know carry their bags like that. We don't tend to carry them on our shoulders. You could do that. Depends what you've got in it. I love them. It just depends if you want to get yourself a wee treat and a new crafting bag. Maybe you've got a crafting bag, maybe you've got our original one, maybe you collect all our crafting bags, maybe you just tuned in for the first time thinking, oh gosh, that's quite handy. £2.95 for a post and packaging. Doesn't matter how big your order is, doesn't matter, as I say, whether this will fit through your letterbox or not, it doesn't matter. You want to get it as a gift for somebody, you can get it delivered to somebody else. If you're not going to be in on the day it's due to be delivered, you can get it delivered to your office, you get it delivered to your work, wherever you work, whatever you want. As long as it's got an address and not a PO box, you can get it delivered to you. So as long as it's in the UK or within one of the 21 countries that we ship to worldwide. So it's quite a lot of space for us to send it to. You just need to let us know where you want it to go. Enjoy it. Treat yourself. And whatever you do, don't miss out. So, I love it. You love it. Did I just mention we launched brand new bags tonight? just like as you do. I'll quickly show them to you, just as our new treats coming in. Oh, sorry, Sam. Sam was bringing a new treat and then realised when I did that, she needs to go on the camera at the same time. Didn't think of that very well, did I? Sorry, Sam. Thanking you. So the resealable bags, 2.25 inch square. This isn't the resealable bag. Well, it is a resealable bag, but it's not the ones we're offering. It comes in it. But that's the size of them. I don't know what that is on the table. It's giving me a little bit of appetite. You've got, they genuinely reseal very well, don't they? You're not struggling. So much you could do with them for your, I don't know, maybe for example, you want to have a new sterling silver connector in there and you want to separate sheets. Maybe you want to separate them for different pieces or separate them for different times. Or maybe you just want to do what I do and put some eyeshadow in them. They're not even a penny each. It's 95 pence for 100 packets. And they're brand new today. You're the first to see them. We'll do that vintage connector right now because we can. Why not? Because we want to. Because we want to. Why are you going to drop that price so low? Yes, I'm going to Scotland for the next 2 days. Why is that? Why I'm going? Oh, somebody asked. Oh, I'm going up to Scotland to pick up my bunny rabbit and see my mum and dad because it was my dad's birthday yesterday. So see my family and pick up my bunny rabbit because he's been on holiday in Scotland and it's time for him to come home. He's been on his hollybobs. Sterling silver oxidized vintage connector with tulip. Oh. 29 by 15 millimeter. I've just been told that my rabbits had more holiday than my director this year. This is possibly true. However, if you're content with just eating some grass, Bruce, I'm sure you could go on more holidays. You're happy to spend a week in a cage in the living room. What do you reckon? Have a look at this. If I tilt it down, it's all raised. The amount of detail. Has this been seen before? Once. The amount of detail that's gone in here. This is gorgeous. It's only ever been seen once before. $12.95 it was on at originally.
I'm not surprised. I mean, all the work that's gone into that.
There are 250 available. It launched at $11.90, $12.95, $12.95, and we've just gone to $7.95. I'm whispering because I'm thinking that's a bit too low.
I think that might come up in the Friday meeting.
Do you know what I'm going to say on Friday if this comes up in the Friday meeting? I'll say I don't recall. In my mind, we finish at 9 o'clock. I don't remember being on TV till 10 o'clock. 5 to 10, that wasn't me. I wasn't presenting at 5 to 10. The shift finishes at 9 o'clock. That's what it says on the text, doesn't it? 8 to 9 p.m. I wasn't here after 10. I wasn't here.
It would go beautifully. You know, we've had like the really rich colours, the amethyst or the garnets, things like that, just with the oxidised silver. Be nice with those. Or with the tanzanite. You've got the tanzanite.
Wow.
That's gorgeous.
£7.95. Linda's in, Fiona's in, Carmarthenshire, Leah, Cardiff, Pam, Zoe, Dale, Tatiana, The majority of people who've got this have either got 2 or 3.
I'm not surprised because I would have it, you could have it so it's going that way that you're holding it now, so and then also down and as your pendant, couldn't you, and then have a gemstone drop on the bottom, earrings.
And there's 3.5 grams of silver in it. It looks pretty there, but I don't think you really get the full impact of the quality in the sterling silver. I'm so in love with that.
And that gentle curve, it makes the lustre, doesn't it? It makes it even more lustrous.
Put it on my wrist. Oh, how divine is that? Whether it be a necklace, a bracelet. Oh, so much love for this. Do check it out. And anything else in your baskets, anything you fancy, do confirm it and check it out as soon as you can. Claire, do you know when you're next with us off the top of your head? Don't worry if you don't know.
It's not for a while. It's not for a while. Not for a couple of weeks. I'm not in now for a couple of weeks.
We'll have a lovely couple of weeks,
Thank
whatever you
you.
get up to. Cannot wait to see you when you get back. Woohoo! I'm just thinking I've made an order with you as well for some sterling silver Saka rings, so I cannot wait for that. We've got 5 seconds left. Oh, check JewelleryMaker.com for Claire for when she's next back on. I'll be back on Friday, so all the rest of the team, thank you very much. Have a great night. Ah!
Versatility. You can do anything with wire work. You can make very delicate pieces, you can make huge great big structural pieces. You've got so many different gauges to use, and we've got the twisted wire, you've got all the colours in it. It is absolutely amazing. I mean, if you go on the website, the range of products you've got in the wire is phenomenal. You've got something for everything. So if you're doing very delicate jewellery, and you can make it so delicate with the 0.25 wires for wrapping, or you could do something like me with a big structural piece and you're using the 1.5 and the 1.25 wires for your frames, and then all the ranges in between. It's just, there's nothing that you can imagine that you can't make out of wire. Not that I've found yet anyway.